when we get there. Okay, gamers. After much belaboring, and after much trying and failing to get all this shit right, we are now going to begin deconstructing the Tools of Destruction. Let us begin the 12-hour challenge in 3, 2, 1, go. Legally, by the way, downloaded all of this legally. That's very important to know. Okay, so
I don't know if you want to like sit down and fiddle on like the Fastoon file and like learn some of the basic stuff first, or if you want to just like kind of go split by split.
I will leave it up to you, my coach. You let me know what you want. So we got, joining us today, we got, just this for the sake of the VOD. Joining us today is Tools of Destruction NG Plus world record holder and longtime Tools runner, Torpadorp. Give it up for Torpadorp, everybody. Yeah!
Hello, that's me. You can't see it because I don't have my camera, but I'm waving.
Okay, so the menu, as you explained before, is completely fucked up and flickering. So now we're going to load, and what do you recommend that I do first?
I would just load the Fastoon file for now because I'm just gonna kind of take the reins and just let you know that yeah, we're gonna probably end up using basically using this as a way to like learn a lot of the basic stuff.
Okay.
The basic stuff in general is actually really easy to learn. It's just kind of getting a feel for it. So you should have that Fastoon file with the ship, right?
Yes.
All right. What do you want to learn first? Do you want to learn glitch wall jumps or heli raisers?
Glitch wall jumps or heli raisers? Let's do glitched wall jumps first.
So the easiest place I can suggest for you is going to be Ardolus.
Okay.
And
assume if it's easier for you, or I don't know what would be easier or harder, but assume that I have absolutely no clue how to even play this game in the first place. I think that would just be for the best, because I want to try to simplify this learning process and start as slow as possible so that I can eventually ramp this up. So wait, but also, before we get too deep into this, what do you think is a reasonable goal to have going into this game?
That's honestly a good one to think about. I'm used to grinding for something at like the top level just because of like what I've been trying to push in this game. So I haven't thought about a like a first time. I would say like sub-hour for a first run is like a really good first run, but some of the stuff that you're going to learn in this might be roadblocks for a while.
Okay.
A big like it can be seen as a problem for Todd. I've used it as a chance to help me handle being nervous on Strathon pace. Todd, sometimes the only fast strat is the hard strat.
Okay.
Todd, any percent? My first run was like 2.5 hours or something like that. I think starting out, your biggest things you're going to learn are going to be glitch glide states, and I don't know if I want to teach you NG plus Nundac or any percent, or like any percent Nundac in terms of interior movement. Because NG plus Nundac is faster, but the trick in particular that you gotta do is much harder.
We can take a look at it. We don't have to overthink it too hard right now. We can just take it one at a time.
But yeah, to basically explain glitch wall jumps, what's gonna happen is, so if you ever just jump at any specific like walls, you know how like wall jumps are like a thing in this game, or not in this game, but in this series.
Unfortunately, yes.
This is the game that uses them to your advantage. So what happens with like a glitched wall jump, if you notice, it sends Ratchet with like really scuffed momentum.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting a wall jumped off of a curved surface.
Okay.
And because of that,
what's the best way to get a wall jump? Is it to press X and hold it, or double tap it?
Depends on what you're setting up. Some of them, it's better to double tap. Some of them you have to do them out of like a full hop. That being said, I always just kind of like just tap on the wall.
Okay.
Another thing to note is that the Shock Ravager, it's what I would like to call a neutral weapon.
Okay.
The Shock Ravager will preserve your angle and momentum out of a glitched wall jump if you touch no movement on the stick. So what you can do is you can hold glide out of a glitched wall jump, and as long as you don't move on the stick, then you'll be able to... I'm getting shot by pirates.
Yeah, I'm killing them. Don't
and
worry.
you'll be able to hold it. The reason why I chose Ardolus is Ardolus has, I think, the easiest glitch wall jump to hit in the series. Or not in the series, but in the game.
Okay.
Because NG plus Ardolus is actually a lot harder to hit because of how precise it is. But any percent wall jump is free.
Okay. I'll do the free one for now, and then if you want to teach me the hard one, we can do that too.
So, what you're going to do is this big rock.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you need me to stream
remember
this, by the way? I can stream this to you. Unless I'm already doing it.
I'm looking at your stream on screen. If anything, you can probably use mine as like a point of reference.
Okay, here. Let me do what I did with Josh. I will stream. Share my screen.
I probably could stream this, like, stream, answering Commander Clank, but I'm just streaming in a Discord call.
Yeah, so here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a window capture, Torps Todd, and then I'm going to make sure that this is selected, and then I'm going to have that, and then I'm going to shrink the window so that when you're teaching me stuff, I can just have it here in the corner. Okay. I think that's good.
Why does Ratchet look goofy? This isn't Ratchet. This is Mustachio Furioso,
Yeah.
savior of the Flurbian Galaxyverse. And why does he have a big head? Placebo. So what you're going to do is there's basically this slope on the rock is what will launch you. As long as you hold glide, if you notice I'm holding glide, then you will resume your momentum.
Okay, I didn't see which rock it was that you were going off of. Oh, wait, shit. I also didn't stop the recording and restart it. Well, fuck, all right. I think it might be too late now. All right, let's keep going.
All right, I'm just going to grab ammo. This one uses a lot of your whips.
Okay, so I go to this rock.
Basically, you're aiming for, like, this open face of the rock here.
Okay.
Like, you can kind of see, like, the crease in here. You're trying to clear that crease. Obviously, now that I'm sitting here trying to aim for the spot, I miss it. I have shamed myself. But yeah, you'll hit that, hold glide, and just mash fire.
Okay.
The ships here are actually on a cycle based on your system language. Japanese, what I use, is actually slower because this ship will hit you. If you get hit out of it, then you kind of just lose all your momentum. So you kind of have to wait for it to pass if you're playing on Japanese, but since you're on probably US or UK English, then you should be fine.
That's so weird.
It's... only in Todd do we have stupid shit like that.
Yeah, it's a very Todd thing to happen. So basically, I'm just trying to get all the way to that building and land on top of the pole.
Yeah, and then from here, you can just charge over, and as you come down, you'll just look for Talon ship.
Okay.
And that would normally be your cutscene trigger.
Cool.
That's going to be, like, the easiest way to, like, learn glitched wall jumps, because it's just, you hold the whip for a while.
Okay, interesting. Let me give that a shot then. All right, so charge boots are double tap R2.
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm going to press X again there, fail, and then die. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah,
so
this game's weird because you can't just, like, glide out of a single jump. Like, regardless of how long you space it out, you will double jump.
Okay. So no matter how long you wait until you press X, you cannot glide until you double jump. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to stay neutral on the analog stick, but I accidentally hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You also got like a really low angle.
do you...
In all honesty, I kind of just go for it, and like the moment I see Ratchet hit the rock, I just click wall jump on it then.
Okay.
It's surprisingly lenient to hit.
Alright, I just gotta figure out then which part of the rock I think I'm going too far to the left or maybe too far down. There we go.
I think you're going too far down the rock. Yeah.
Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking something, chat.
I figured I'd show you this because it's the easiest way to learn glitched wall jumps, and in all honesty, when you start getting, like, if you were to run, like, any percent or AGB, do I know about Mookow Teddy Bear? I actually don't. As much as I have run this game, this is actually the last Ratchet game I played casually before Rift Apart.
And then we land here. Then I can charge down onto the building. Charge again. Oops.
You can't charge there because the angle's too steep and you'll bonk. So I just do like 2 or 3 jumps up there, but that's just little minor things.
Okay, not too bad. Alright, so then let me try that again, just to make sure it wasn't an accident. But that is my first, they're called glitched wall jumps.
Yes.
And
that one will be a little, yeah.
So I'm having, do you find it's easier to do any particular method? Because, like, this involves control of the right analog stick, X, and circle, which is kind of an overload on the right thumb. So do you do any particular method of, like, claw gripping it or putting your left thumb over? Like, how do you do it normally?
So what I do is, if I need to move the camera in the middle of it to see where I'm going, just like in Ouya, L1 and R1 on the controller in lock strafe are also like your jump and fire commands respectively. So once I get the wall jump started, then I'll switch over to holding L1 to glide.
Ah, so you don't have to hold X the whole time. You can hold X or L1. And you can use R1 to shoot. Okay. Interesting.
I typically use R1 for fire in this game.
Okay.
In all honesty, like even with like the weird like dead zones and stuff on like any sort of non-DualShock 3, I still play on a DualSense just so I don't mess up my muscle memory for other games.
I see. That is actually nice then. So I'll stick to using L1, R1 for these sorts of things. And am I going too low?
You should be good there.
Okay.
This one just takes a lot of whips because you take 26 normally to clear it.
And I'm assuming there's like a thing where there's some animations where he's clearly going faster out of the whip than others.
Sometimes it's just lag dependent. Okay. You'll learn to kind of like lag manage when we start breaking down Heli razors.
Okay. Is there like a thing I can just charge over and it cancels my charge as I go off a surface? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
It's not like Ouya where it stops you on a dime, but you will skid to a halt.
Okay, that's fair then. All right, let me do this one more time. Make sure I've got the basic idea.
Also, if you need, to start out, it might be better to have quick select pause on. Just because I do some weapon switching and stuff mid, like, shift jump or mid, something like this.
I don't necessarily mind it, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like, if I want to... I'm used to that from Rack 2 and Ouya anyway, and if I want to get good, I'm going to have to do it eventually, right?
Yeah, it's one of those things, I know Killa, I think, still uses quick select pause. It's something I just kind of brought over as a habit from OG3 myself.
Okay. Nice. Alright, so...
I don't know if that's the capture thing, but yeah, I see what they're talking about. It is a weird bug that happens sometimes, where it's like the...
Oh, the bottom
right of the screen
right?
does.
Yeah, it just flickers. Yeah, sorry everybody. Game broke.
Usually
Don't know how to
restarting the
fix.
capture card for me does it.
Let me see here. Let me try that.
Granted, I don't know, for me, it was an Elgato thing for a while, but now that I'm on a StarTech, I haven't had any problems with it.
The thing is, it's happening directly from my native PS3 and not from my capture card, so I don't know what to do to fix it. I think I used quick select pause and 90% and not used it in NG+, but that was a lot of years ago. Are we able to get input display? Is there input display for this video game? I'm sorry, video game. I pronounced it wrong.
There technically is not Rackman support for it, but like, isn't it possible through Rackman to basically have the inputs show up?
It probably would be. I mean, if I try to connect Rackman right now, would nothing happen?
I don't know. I don't have Rackman on my own PS3 to mess with this.
All right, let me try it. Let's just see what happens here, boys. Boys.
Worst comes to worst, the worst thing that happens is Todd does the thing and just crashes. But Todd just crashes anyway.
Okay, so this says, yeah, I mean, that's true. This says NPEA 00452 isn't supported yet. You can still apply mods if you have any. So all it happens, it pulls up the screen where the mod loader shows up. And aside from that, nothing happens, so sag.
So it doesn't let you do input display?
Yes, very un-Fortnite. But it is what it is. Okay.
So yeah, that's gonna be like the main breakdown of like the Shock Ravager as like a speed tech tool. Basically, if you have a straight shot anywhere, then it's one of your best ways to actually just get there. That's like your horizontal or your vertical movement option, because some of the wall jumps that you would do if you were doing other categories, like Nundac's notoriously launches you almost straight up. It's just dependent on the wall jump that you hit with it. For the Heli Razors, our best place to practice this is going to be Nundac.
Okay. Nundac.
Right above Ardolus in the planet list.
Right above Ardolus. Okay, cool. And let me see here.
This is going to be a few things that we're going to teach all at once. First things first, we're going to teach you how to ship jump.
Okay. Oh, I think I know how to do this. Hold on, let me see. So, I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to pick a random direction. Did I do it?
Pretty much.
I think I may have done it a little soon.
You're actually pretty fine with, like, when you went as well. I would use a weapon that puts you into strafe, so that you can actually direct it a little bit better in terms of, like, your initial setup.
Okay, so you recommend, like, the Razor Claws then? Or, like, what would be a better weapon?
Anything that puts you into... So, like, the Razor Claws still give you, like, third-person movement. Whereas something like the Rhino, if you notice, Ratchet's doing, like, the strafe walk instead of just moving around in a circle.
Okay. Huh.
Ideally, to start out, you're going to want something that has the reticle on screen as well. Granted, that's only going to be relevant towards, like, any percent or NG+, where I will use the Pyroblaster and the Nanoswarmers, weapons that don't have reticles, to set them up.
Okay. Fair enough. So, what is the, like, for example, here on, and this is Nundac?
Yes.
What is the application of ship jumping here on Nundac?
With where I'm looking at, it's going to be your quickest way to get at the station.
Okay.
So you remember how the any percent strat is you get like a wall jump off of this rock, and it takes you all the way up onto like that arm of the station?
Yes.
This is a more direct way to get to that. It's going to be a few things all at once, because you can, out of a ship jump, for example, you can actually continue the momentum the same way with a glitched wall jump. And then you can also use the Razor Claws out of that. This is going to be a lot to digest all at once.
That's fine.
The Razor Claws, for an immediate moment after using them in like the midair, gives you a grounded state. So you can use that to basically just climb up walls.
Okay.
And yeah, we're already straight over here in like probably like 10-15 seconds.
That's crazy. Okay. So, how do we get there then? So one thing at a time. With these sorts of complicated things, I personally find it best to just break it down slowly, one little chunk, and then get each chunk proficient, and then put the chunks together.
So this might not have been the best place to teach wall climbing. Now that I
That's
think
fine.
about it.
We are where we are. I'm down with it.
So yeah, it's because you're holding. Oh, I say holding neutral as if you're actually putting in an input. Because you're staying neutral whenever you do this off the ship, specifically in Aphelions like bobbing up and down cycle, it does sometimes kind of change like how it goes. So if you do it like a bit higher, then there's times that you can actually bonk on the ceiling.
Okay.
This is the only one where like the height of Aphelion actually matters.
But it's good to know that the height can influence the way in which you go.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Chad, I'm cooked.
It really do be that way sometimes. Okay, I'm going to put on, if you don't mind, since I don't know if it's like an audio thing going on here. Oh, there is no game music. All right, let me ask the chat. Since you guys are watching this, and this is, you know, meant to be an experience for you guys as well, would you prefer that I turn ones if you want the Tools of Destruction in-game music on, twos if you just want like lo-fi video game beats to chill and learn Todd to?
I would say 2. There is a specific reason why I play with no audio, or with no game music.
Really? Wait, there's a reason not to.
When you're on the final level, when you're doing Fastoon 2, that's the only one of the black screen loads where the music actually plays during it. And it's really loud. Like, you're loading in Fastoon and you just hear blah blah as you're trying to like base it off of like Ratchet's like bonk sounds.
So you're
So
saying
it's like
that
really hard to hear.
So it's actually, you're saying it's actually better overall and more consistent to leave music off within the game.
Yes.
That's crazy. All right. Fine by me.
That's the reason why anytime I've ever done runs, I just have like just a playlist of OSTs.
Okay.
And at this point, I've like even opened up song requests where it's just like, because I typically will need to put in an earbud. I have two different things, like my headphones coming from my PC, and then from my monitor that I play off of, I have like an audio extender cord with earbuds in, so that whenever I just need to listen, I will just put that in. There's a couple times that you would need audio cues in this game. I wouldn't say they're required per se, but I do the Bubsy approach of I try to normalize the setups I can't see so that I can get it every time.
Okay. So that's fine by me. Let me just pull up like a playlist of random lo-fi. Actually, do you guys want me to do my my playlist of music that I was already listening to? The one that I had on stream that was going, that had the fucking Hat in Time one? Or would you prefer it just some fucking lo-fi random shit to like chill out and whatever to, you know? Peace and Tranquility for 12 straight hours. I don't know. As much as I love that song, I feel like there may be a little bit of overkill. Just a little bit. All right, we'll go with
I'm trying to figure out what level is like the best for Heli Razor practice.
Oh, shit.
Not for Heli Razor practice.
There's a dude. Oh my god. Sorry. I just went on YouTube and saw Beard Meets Food uploaded a video. Well, this was from a year ago, but it's a video of him taking on a gigantic pho challenge that over 200 people have failed. Oh, I want to watch him eat
Damn,
that.
I love pho.
I love pho too. I'd say pho is probably my favorite food.
I would agree with that. At the very least, it's up there like top 5.
I feel like with every other food I've ever eaten in my life, I have had bad versions of it, but I have never had pho that is worse than an 8 out of 10. And
I agree.
Best, it's the brain destroyer.
I've had like even like cheap ass pho like still fucking hits.
It's true. Okay, lo-fi video game music. Okay. 24/7 video game lo-fi and chill beats radio. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, the Hypno Raid! Welcome, Raiders. It's so good to have you all here. Good luck with the potentially final day. Thank you, Hypno. I appreciate
better than
that.
Sushi? Yes. So what's funny is the thing that even planted the seed of trying pho in my head was you, like, back when you were doing like the highlight videos. I think it was back when Katsis was still editing them.
Yeah, oh my god.
There was just one little segment where you literally just ASMR'd into the mic that pho was better than ramen. I'm like, well, damn, I gotta give it a try at least at some point.
It's so good.
Somewhere along the line, I think whenever I was in Daytona with my brother, we ended up, there was like a pho place out that way that we went to, and first time I've ever had like, even like not calamari, I had squid and a couple other little things in there that I had for the first time. One of the best pho I had ever had.
Really?
That was a life-changing experience for me to have as my first pho.
That's so sick. I've never had squid in pho before, but that actually sounds heavenly.
It is. It's got a little bit of a rubbery taste, but it absorbs flavor well.
Before we continue on, and because I also do want to keep talking about food. God, I love food. But hello, Raiders. It's good to have you all here. Hypno, I wanted to say, if you're still here, if you haven't gone to go like get food or get away from screens yet, congrats on your new any percent world record. I saw that. That was sick as hell. Raiders, I'm currently on potentially the last day of my subathon. You never know what's going to happen. We're not throwing in the towel by any stretch of the imagination. However, you know, numbers don't lie. We're at 10 hours now, and we haven't been under 20-something hours basically the entire subathon. So it's potentially the well has run dry. Potentially things have gotten a little thin, but maybe that people are just kind of waiting. You know, they're waiting for the moment to be the hero. We don't know. But frankly, we're not going to worry about it too much, because today we've got a very interesting challenge. After taking 3 hours to set everything up because I forgot to do it before starting the subathon, we are now doing a 12-hour challenge where Torpadorp here, world record holder for Tools of Destruction, has been gracious enough to sit down on a call with me and teach me Tools of Destruction. I've never played this particular Ratchet game as a speedrun before, and we're just giving it a whirl. We're going to see how good I can get in 12 hours. So that's the challenge for today. So, Torp, I'm sorry, thank you for your patience. Now let's get back to Todd and to lo-fi hip-hop beats to talk about Todd and pho too. So I see you're doing stuff.
I was just trying to do something stupid while you were setting that up. This is actually low-key one of the coolest ways to get a gold bolt in this entire series. So this is not relevant to NG+, but there's a trick that you can do that if you clip through an invisible wall, like while you're doing a heli raiser, so if you have like a whole bunch of speed going into it, it fucking proxies you like crazy.
I want to see this. This actually sounds really cool.
So the optimal strat to do here... Oh, do I even remember how to do this properly? I've never actually hit it in a run, is the problem. There it is.
Whoa!
So the strat that you would do here is I think you would go a little bit lower. That death is actually intended if you're doing AGB. Because what you're trying to do is, with that speed, you're trying to collect this gold bolt. It's gravitating to you, and there's a gold bolt over there that you cancel by dying. Like you'd get it here, and then you'd come over here and get this. Because of how compact the level is, it can't actually. That's why there's just mortars that come up and kill you whenever you try to cross it.
Okay.
It's a really cool gold bolt to get in AGB. The reason why I'm here is because this is like going to be probably the best place I can think of to practice wall climbing. So yeah, basically what it is with the Razor Claws is this mid-air version of them lets you... It gives you a grounded state. You can't really tell here, but like, as you can tell, I just did a high jump out of a Razor Claw. So It's kind of like Rack 2, where if you're close enough to a wall, then the thing that lets you climb the wall will let you do it faster.
Okay. So then what am I doing input-wise?
High jump, high jump, claw, high jump, claw, high jump, claw, high jump, claw, pretty much.
Okay. So where are you right now?
I just keep Igliac.
Igliac.
Bottom of the planet list.
Cool.
This isn't relevant to a strat, it's just a building that you can test, like, climbing on certain surfaces on.
By the way,
as long as you...
just so I know, is there a faster way to scroll through the menu than doing left thumb on up, right thumb on up analog, and the reverse? Or is there like an easier way to do this fast?
It does not wrap like... I don't think any of the Ratchet games actually wrap, but you can't use anything else. It's literally just right stick, left stick, and D-pad down all do the same thing.
Okay.
So you can technically BFBB the menu where you just like move, where you move them both basically in like a specific rhythm with each other. But
is it ever necessary?
Just planet list whenever you're doing auto scroll or skip.
Okay.
Otherwise, like, it's technically, if you're able to count out 4 specific ones, but it's a little precise to do, you can technically do that in the pause menu.
Am I doing it right?
Yes, but if you're using the Heli pack, then I would wait for the full duration of the high jump.
Oh, okay, wait. So largely I'll be using the thruster pack with these, yes?
For wall climbing, yes.
I think it only certain surfaces. Okay.
Nope, that's a death plane. I thought for a moment I was cooking something.
Wait, let me see what you're doing over there.
I already died. It's dead. The kitchen's burned down.
Happens. Sometimes you burn the whole goddamn thing down to the ground. Can you hold directions while doing this, or do you have to stay neutral?
Depending on the wall that you're going up against, if you hold a direction into it, it'll make you slide down because it's they treat a lot of these like almost like infinite fall spots where it kind of pulls control away. Your best place to kind of practice is on like the goal part here.
Oh wait, here, hold on. I'm cooking something.
Or the invisible wall up there, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa! I just fucking smashed right through. That was awesome. Okay.
Yeah, there's a spot here that's like used for like the for any of the categories where it is an invisible wall that you can heli res or climb on twice.
Okay. Where's the vendor on Igliac? Is it just up here?
Right next to where you were climbing.
Oh, really? Okay, I just totally missed it then. Oh, there it is.
Also, bolts are a completely foregone issue in the category. Just whatever you do, if you do end up doing like runs where you move on to a new NG+, don't go to the cap. Because if you max out your bolts, just shy of 1 billion, and then get given more bolts, it will overflow you.
What is the overflow number? Is it how many billion?
999 million. So basically just 1 bolt shy of 1 billion.
Okay.
That's how many lions would go against the Pokemon, and I think the Pokemon would still win.
I think so too. What about like, but that's also the amount of dollars that it takes to run that guy's mall. I don't know if you know that one.
Oh,
the Tim and Eric Awesome Show movie, or the Tim and Eric $1 billion movie. I don't know if you ever watched Tim and Eric at all, but
I am not.
the whole premise of the movie is that somehow they were given $1 billion to make a movie, and it was like the worst movie ever. And so the guy who gave them the $1 billion demands that they give them $1 billion back, or else they'll just kill them. And they're like trying to figure out what to do, and then they're at a club and they see an advertisement of Will Ferrell being like, "Come and run my mall. It's the easiest way to make $1 billion." He's like, any stupid fucking idiot can run a mall. Like, it was like just like a crazy. It's a crazy movie.
Your bowl count doesn't get decreased. What's probably happening is it's displaying your raritanium number as like the last thing that you had collected, and when you go back to like collecting bolts and all that, it totals it back up.
Okay, so I've got the hang of razor wall climbing now, at least a little bit. I'm just kind of dicking around and just doing them a bunch to kind of get used to the feeling of it. Doesn't seem too bad.
The pieces of movement in this game are not the tough part. It's going to be the execution of some of them.
Sure.
I think that's going to be the thing that kind of like is like not necessarily like a gatekeeper of like high level runs, but like it's just how easily you can like switch between the two and like just kind of keep that flow going.
Okay.
The early game of NG Plus is actually genuinely like probably the easiest spot to lose the most time in.
Okay. Fair enough.
So now that you've figured out wall climbing a little bit more,
yeah.
Now we can go to Nundac and mess with Heli razors.
Sure. Is it always start to skip the planet cutscene?
Yes. I think... I'm trying to think about it. If you're landing from the ship, then you can use X. If you're... if you're leaving the level, or if you're getting into the ship, then it's, start.
Okay, cool.
It's weird when I have to sit here and, like, think about the inputs, because, like, it's like... What's the term? I've built up so much of an automaticity with it.
I accidentally fucked up. I opened the quick select and pressed triangle thinking it would get me out, but then it just removed the weapon that I had at the top. What's the top weapon supposed to be? The pirate?
Yeah.
Hollow pirate, okay.
When you set up the file for like NG+, everything on this first ring has some relevance.
Okay.
The pirate's going to be on the first ring for Visceron. The helipods are going to be right here. These are going to both be items that you get throughout the main game, so you're going to end up basically having 2 empty slots on the quick select.
That's fine.
The Rhino is basically your weapon that you kind of just like do combat with and set up your ship jumps and stuff with. The Shock Ravager, as you've seen, and the Razor Claws are right there. Now, where these are, you can change to your comfort. I have them set up this way because it's the simplest transfer over of muscle memory between NG Plus and 90% for me.
Okay.
The Visicopters are going to be used for clipping. The Groovatron, you just use it like 2 or 3 different times just because like Cragmites are like really annoying to fight because if they take any poise damage, they immediately start warping.
I see.
And specifically the really burly ones are the ones that you need to use them on. So it's like twice ever in the run. And then the swing shot's used on Fastoon 1 for a cute little trick.
Fair enough.
That being said, the second ring is like almost the exact same as the first, but it's got the nanoswarmers on there. But that's just because I've been fiddling with like a couple seconds of time save where you can like use the nanoswarmers run like arena boss transitions. So it's like, again, it's a 32 thing.
Okay.
I'm veering off point with that.
No worries.
So now that we're on Nundac, remember the inputs that you do for the wall climb?
Yes, it is. You jump, then you double jump and hold L1, and then you just press R1 over and over.
That's the Shock Ravager.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here.
Oh, okay, wait. So you're talking about the Razor Claws?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just you hold R2 the entire time. You press X, and then you
high jump out of it.
You high jump out of it, and then you press L1, and then like you just keep pressing X as you come out of the Ravage, and then you just kind of loop that.
You notice how like you're carrying a slight little bit of momentum out of that, even on the ground?
Yes. Wow. Yeah, you do carry a lot of momentum.
The Heli Razors are basically, you are already figuring them out.
Yeah.
It's basically a horizontal wall climb.
Okay, cool. So, okay, thruster is for vertical, Heli is for horizontal.
9 times out of 10, if your Heli Razor just kind of drops and you get no momentum, it's because of lag. So these are going to be ones that you're going to have to basically do either straight up, looking straight up, or looking straight down.
Okay.
And yeah, you just chain these for a while.
Okay. I'll watch you do this so that I know which direction I'm supposed to be going.
There's a couple spots that these are kind of like used if you ever need to clear like any sort of like vertical distance, or if you ever like in a spot where the shock ravager can't help you. I'm gonna actually boot up a Cortog file.
Cactus, I'm eating an avocado bacon chicken pasta salad. I bought it at the store.
I'm actually not sure on how much I like avocado. I realize I do not like guacamole, but that's because I hate the texture of it.
I think avocado is, I'm going to be honest, slightly overrated.
With Heli Pack, is it better to wait for the high jump? Full animation, yes.
Yeah, I think it's like
2, 3. So somewhere like on Cortog, where the strat has you like really high in the air, it's going to be better to basically use the Heli Razors, because you can use this to basically get to where you need. We will break down missile skips as we open up a file and like do a mock run. But yeah.
Okay. So
something like this, where it's like a really big level, is going to be very laggy.
So what you're saying is, Heli Razors, always make sure you're looking either straight up or straight down to avoid lag. I'm assuming usually straight down onto Ratchet.
Yes, specifically so you can see where you're going a little bit better.
Yeah. Are you dodging those missiles, or will those missiles not hit you?
They will hit you if you sit still.
Okay.
I was just kind of moving around a little bit just to like show you just how much distance you can clear with them.
Okay. Cool.
And in like some ways, this is going to be a faster form of movement than the charge boots, specifically like if you have like the airtime with where you're going. They're also kind of weird, like something like Fastoon, for example, is going to be... Sorry. Another one of those things. I have like a setup that I usually do.
That's okay. Take your time.
But something like Fastoon is kind of where you're going to see like a little bit of like the applications of this come all together. I'm just showing where it's like even in like one spot, if you have like one spot that you do a Heli Razor, it's still going to be faster, typically. Reason why I say that is here on Fastoon, there is exactly like these two spots here, where it's like, yes, you can thrust to them, but the faster way is going to be to just Heli Razor to them.
Whoa, that's cool. Okay.
And then if you hit that, and then you chain it into this.
Oh, that's super cool looking.
The other cool thing about this game, too, is even though something like the Rhino will cut your charge, if you start firing the Rhino before you actually charge, you can actually keep firing while going.
So if you use the Rhino before you charge, you can keep firing while going. If you start firing the Rhino before you charge. So you're saying that if I have the Rhino out, oops, and I begin firing the Rhino pre-charge. I then charge forward. Ah, and it doesn't immediately. And I'm assuming as long as I hold R2, it won't cancel the charge. But as soon as I let go of R2.
These are more like, I don't know how familiar you are with deadlock charge boots. It's only the initial burst.
Only the initial. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's understandable.
That's the cute thing on Fastoon, by the way. Don't worry, I'll set up another Fastoon file in a moment.
Sounds good.
It's like a combination of OG3 and Future games. That is correct, Chili. Some parts feel like they're straight out of like OG3, where it's like you preserve your momentum if you stay neutral on the stick, and then other parts where it's like the skips themselves still feel like very Future-like. Charge boots, yes. Sometimes the charge boots also just will peter out very quickly because you can get caught on terrain.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, charge boots are not the Swiss Army knife that they are in GC Nuya. Alright. Chad, do you want to give me a level that looks cool? Oh no, you know what I can do?
What's up?
I'm gonna wow chat for a moment.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Who remembers the fuck-ass Jacindu boss? Actually, does this have... Okay, yes, this is a fresh Jacindu. If you played Todd casually, you know how much this level's ass.
Hi, Charlie. What the...
Hello?
What the fuck? Did anybody else hear that? Bro, I hate when songs do that.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm absolutely dead.
Can we get some K-pop up in this bitch? That's a great idea, Izak. Let's do that instead. It's time to get some Girls' Generation up in this bitch.
Holy shit, did they patch out Heli Raiders from my game? Alright. Do I remember how to do this? Okay, no, I got it wrong. This is a strat that's actually...
Oh, sorry.
This is a strat that's actually useful in AGB. While you're getting this set up, it's like a little like filler thing that I can do. If you Heli Razor into the cutscene and get out of it, you can get off of the rail.
And then just leave?
This is useful in AGB, because what you do during this actually probably has use during 100% too. Because you would go up there, get the Rhino part, but what you do is you'd come over here, while the boss is still going to the arena, by the way. So you would come over here, you would get the gold bolt. I think I'm using all of my whips to do this. I typically have a little bit more when I do this.
Sneepy said he heard AGB and got awoken like a sleeper agent. It's okay, Sneepy. 10 GB Todd can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah, where am I going? I forgot the script. But yeah, you can come over here to this side of the factory. This is one of the coolest strats in AGB, by the way.
It looks like it.
You also have the missile still trying to hit you during this whole thing, too. I was a little bit... Okay. You get the idea. You can get into the arena and start fighting the boss, and you just skip the entire rail.
That's fucking cool.
All right.
All right, what do
Yeah,
I
back
gotta
to
learn?
heli ridges and stuff. Your best place to just get familiar with heli ridges is going to be Nundac because of just how open it is.
I've never seen Todd Big Head mode. Crossbot, I hadn't seen it until just now either. It's really
All right.
funny.
So Todd, okay, that's actually not even as big as the head can go.
Wait, turn around, turn around, turn around. Is there perchance in this game somewhere a toilet?
I hate that I went there with no response.
I want you to know how much I appreciate you, Torp.
Holy fuck, I actually cannot see.
Hell nah.
Fuck, that's right. I'm doing this wrong. Mrs. Puff, I think I'm cheating.
You need to play with the massive head. I think I will. I think that's exactly what I'll do, Sneak.
I would not recommend Massive Head. It actually does increase the size of your hurt box.
That sounds base as fuck, though.
Oh, no, you can't go in it.
No! Surely there has to be a way to clip in there.
Damn it, I will make this work.
Come on, baby. You can... Yes! Yes!
No!
No. Okay, okay, okay.
Hold on. Load
You're
the
so
game.
close, though. You're so close. This is the best way to learn Todd, by the way. In case you all are wondering, if this isn't worth it, with your time watching Todd, I don't know what is. Just turn him with lock strafe? Yeah, I think that's got to be the move, right?
I don't even feel like I'm moving any faster. I feel like his girthy cranium is just, like, slowing me down. Okay. Need to do that.
Oh my god, yeah, Skibbity Ratchet category would go fucking crazy. I can't believe there's a toilet in this game. Okay, come on. Yes.
It
Yes.
pushed me into the wall. Wait a minute. Why does the toilet itself have collision?
That's crazy.
I hate it here.
Gamers, are you not entertained? The toilet is the best part of Todd. I'm just amazed that there's a toilet at all, frankly.
This is where you get the 3 3/4 centicubit hexagonal washer.
I don't even remember what is that in reference to?
Literally, no, that's just what it is. It's what fixes the dimensionator at the end of the game.
Oh.
A moment that you can just... In that cutscene, you can hear Chekhov cocking his gun in the background. I probably should have went and got more Visicopters. I needed to practice that ship jump anyway.
This song is good, but it's not what I'm looking for when I think of Girls' Generation. Brand new sound.
So what if I do this?
I like it. I like it. Come on.
Close enough. Close enough. There you go.
Unbelievable. We did
I
it.
only needed the one.
Hold on, wait, where's the music? Don't move an inch. I gotta do this. Skibbity. Toilet music. I don't care about your merch. Get to the Skibbity toilet. What the fuck is this? This is just some asshole's fucking. I need the
Wait,
real.
there we go.
Hold on. No
There we
way.
go. Even better.
Oh my god, you're a genius, bro. Hold on, skibbity. Bro, there's like fucking like Fortnite like renditions. Here we go.
Wanna see you work your body.
In the party, everybody put up their hands. I get a half a mil for my piece, you get a couple grand. Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, I ain't way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man.
Imagine somebody from the Ratchet community who's like dying to see someone do this shit tunes in exactly now. Hold on.
The worst part is I'm part of the problem.
We got fucking Skibbity Toilet and Ratchet, bitch, and it only took us 56 minutes of playing time to do it. Let's fucking go. Round of applause once again for Torpadorp, everybody. Brilliant work. Brilliant work.
No, the worst part of this entire deal is the fact that you asked that, and I just knew. You had like an unspoken connection there for a second.
Is there a toilet in this game? Into the immediate.
Actually, that's kind of a fucked up category because you got to get straight to Visceron.
I think it's a great category, frankly. Skibbity Ratchet. I think it go crazy as a category extension. I'm not gonna lie. I need to learn Skibbity
you also
percent
need
now.
to get enough skill points to turn on Huge Head.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hold on. I hate that this is actually a really cool category idea.
Yeah, how many skill points do you need to get this?
Good question. They don't tell you once it's already unlocked. It's the second one on this list, though.
Please recreate this. I want to be Zem human toilets. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get a picture of a toilet real quick. Toilet PNG. Open. Wait.
Also, for the people.
Bro. That's actually crazy. Hold on, let me get the music going again.
Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, I ain't way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man. Songs on top the charts.
I have an idea.
I'm not a fan. Niggas talking greedy, I'm the one that gave them they chance.
That's a bunch of random points. Yes, that's the thing. So it would be finding. I guess I can start Ratchet Wiki.
I have an idea. I know how to do this. I got this. Don't worry, chat. I need another one. Namu Pella, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Skill points. So you can get.
I did it.
Do you do one of these? I got
Always in the party, everybody put up their hands. I get a half a mil for my beats, you get a couple grand. Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man. Songs on top the charts, I heard them, I'm not a fan. Niggas talking greedy, I'm the one that gave them their chance. Somebody need to tell them that they can't do it like I can.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes. Skibbity bubble the dip dip. Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes. Skibbity bubble the dip dip.
We ain't here to hurt nobody.
Skibbity skibbity skibbity.
Wanna see you work the body.
Skibbity skibbity. Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes. Skibbity bubble the dip dip. Skibbity bum bum bum, yes yes. Skibbity bubble the dip dip.
We ain't here to hurt nobody.
Skibbity skibbity skibbity.
Wanna see you work the body.
Skibbity skibbity.
Always in the party, everybody
Whoa.
put up their
Ends in chat for Nundac. How about that, huh? Thanks so much, my dude. You're the GOAT. The GOAT!
California, way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man. Songs on top the charts, I heard them, I'm not a fan. Niggas talking greedy, I'm the one that gave them their chance. Somebody need to tell them that they can't do it like I can.
Can you pee in my mouth?
I'm
gonna give that a hard maybe.
We ain't here to
Hard
hurt
maybe.
nobody. Wanna see you work the body.
Alright. Cool. Well, I'm satisfied. That's all I needed. Woo. Gamers, what a... You know, streaming is really hard work. Streaming is really hard. Can we get a round of applause for both me and Torp once again? Wow. I just want you guys to remember that 9 days of streaming led up to that exact moment. 9 days of streaming. All right, Torp, how you doing? Skane! Yo, Skane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. S's in chat, please, for Skane. I sincerely appreciate you. I sincerely appreciate you. That was a revolutionary moment in streaming. Skibbity, skibbity, bum, yes, yes. Skibbity, bum, bum, me, me. All right. Torp, I think, will BRB. So it's just you and me now, chat. So, gamers, it's been an hour of learning Tools of Destruction. Do you feel like you've learned a lot? I feel like I've learned a lot. I don't get it, but maybe I'm too boomer to understand. Mark, I'll tell you, there's really not a whole lot to get, honestly. Skibbity Toilet is popular because it's brain rot material. That's it. That's all it comes down to. It's brain rot material that is, honestly, and I'm going to say this, I say this with the utmost sincerity, actually really interesting to watch. I'm not even going to lie. I have watched at least the first 30 parts of Skibbity Toilet. I watched it back before it got super crazy popular. It was like just as it was starting to pick up traction on TikTok. That was actually, I remember, the last time that I was watching Ludwig. He was talking about, like, he was mentioning, like, yeah, I saw, like, this thing on TikTok called Skibbity Toilet. And I was like, oh, that sounds kind of... I forget if I had already seen it at that point or if he just mentioned it and then I saw it. But, yeah, I saw it and I was like, this is kind of cool, actually. And then, well, you know what happens from there. Want to see you work your body, skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. We ain't here to work nobody. Want to see you work your body, skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Gamers, I just want you all to know that with those gifted subs, We have now moved up to number 293 on the Twitch sub leaderboard. That, if you ask me, is pretty fucking good. That is a very high number. Out of all of the millions of people who have Twitch accounts, we are in the top 300. I've had worse. I've had worse paychecks in my life. Bigger number, better person, as they say. Thank you, Charlie. What up, KillaLombax? How you doing? As you can see, we're doing very good work here. We're doing very good work. Hold on. We need to... Where's the vibes? Where's the vibes? Who up piecing they tranquility? Oh, this isn't my gameplay. I'm just over here. I'm just waiting for Torp to get back. They were gonna teach me some cool movement tech, and then we came up with the category of skibbity toilet percent or ratchet. We came up with Todd's skibbity ratchet as a category extension, and now Torp went somewhere. I don't know. I forget where. Those are the only there's only like those two tech in the game. You can probably start learning the run. Okay.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Oh, so I can jump in if I have to. We can see about getting you in here on the mic, Killa. I'll see you when Torb gets back. Mostly just to make sure that we're in congruence. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to KillaLombax. I appreciate you. It's kind of cool to just send Ratchet to his watery grave over and over, you know?
Alright, I returned. Did chat behave themselves?
No.
Damn.
That's
unfortunate.
They've been a naughty chat. We need to take them out back and spank them a little. Alright, Killa is also here now. And is wondering...
Yeah, what Killa said. A lot of Heli Razorings can be lag reduction. Do we drag Killa into here too?
Sure. That's Killa had the same idea. I'm down with it if you are.
How do I add people?
Should be top right corner.
Add. Killa might be able to give like a second perspective on certain things.
Sounds good to
Also,
me.
the armor, you could probably go Trillium armor if you want. It's just it's the same thing of like why I did not run on Carbanox. It's literally just some casual tendency I have. Ideally, you shouldn't be getting hit that much in NG Plus anyway, just because of how fucking broken the Rhino is. All right, since we're done with Skibbity Ratchet, do we want to go back to practicing Heli Razors?
Sure. Sounds good to me.
All right, time to give me back Mustachio. Killa, you missed the entire fucking arc.
Okay.
Yeah, all you need
What
to
kind
know
of
is that
arc
we,
did I miss?
all you need to know is that we came up with a
Give me
new
Ratchet.
category extension.
Oh yeah, I mean, I saw the remainders of that.
So, we have potentially routed up, or not like routed up, but cooked up a fucked category. Where the requirement is get enough skill points to get big head mode, get enough. Is the Dan Johnson skin necessary?
I feel like if you want to have full accuracy to the Skibbity lore, it should be a human head.
Okay.
If you're doing any
Get
of
enough-
them, then you should
Get
do,
enough gold bolts for Dan Johnson, and then get far enough that you can get Visicopters, clip into the toilet, and turn on huge head mode.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
gonna have to pull up stream because Discord stream is no bueno.
How familiar are you with Heli Razors now?
Me?
Yes.
I would say decently. I'm not 100% sure of like what my timing should be as far as when I should be hitting X.
A lot of it is you can hold the buttons and you're just chaining out of like when you get the maximum of your height out of the jump.
Yeah, basically once Ratchet completes like the second arc of the high jump is when you can basically do another.
Okay.
So I always hold R2 when I do it, and I just kind of spam R1 whenever I need to go into the next one.
It's weird. I don't spam R1, I spam jump out of it.
Well, yeah, when you're getting out of it.
Are my friends streaming too? I believe neither of you are streaming at the moment, right?
I'm just streaming into the call.
Just streaming at the call. Okay.
I am not.
To be fair, this is your journey with Todd, so it'd be kind of rude of me to just like stream it myself. Whatever it's
Dude,
your
I
thing.
could be cringe and do wrench only, but I'm not gonna do that in call.
Oh yeah, this category or this game's got a shit wrench only category.
I mean, at least we're happy that you don't have to learn curl on clip for NG plus.
Yeah, you remember Kerwin clip.
Is that the one that you were just doing before?
Oh no, the one on Kerwin where you can get stuck on the gate. Like
Oh,
on the
yeah.
first level, the out of bounds movement that you do.
Oh,
marathon save.
yeah, I do remember that.
The one soft lock possible.
So, am I correct, Killa, in saying that there's like with NG Plus, there's 3 types of movement in Heli Razors? Basically, the Razor Claws, the ship jumps, and the glitch wall jumps. And how it is just how you chain out of those is what differs.
Really, all you gotta know is how to use each weapon. You don't really. Oh no, yeah, you actually do Visiclip in NG Plus. That's the one category you Visiclip probably the most.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't shown Zen Visiclips yet. The big ones are Cabalia and Fastoon 1. And Sargasso. But the premise is simple. Not simple, but the premise is the same for all 3 of them. So I can just take them to like.
Oh yeah.
I can take them to like Fastoon.
I went to Canon Alpha because that sounded the most like me in real life.
Oh wait, no, you can't do that one because the clip spot that we do in Fastoon is he's only got Fastoon 2 at the moment.
You can do Fastoon too.
Just tell me where to go and I'll do it.
Because the spot that we use in Fastoon 2 or in Fastoon 1 isn't even like existing in I guess we can go to Sargasso.
Is there a cannon Sigma?
Was it Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Epsilon, or Delta, Epsilon? I don't think there
it
is.
ends after Epsilon.
I think it ends after Epsilon or Zeta.
That's so sad. I'm sorry, Isaac.
There's not a cannon Sigma either, don't worry.
No! Alright, so where am I off to?
Fun
Not
fact
me
was
booting up Todd to
probably
do
look how to
the
get devices
wrench only hyperstrike proxy.
Fun fact, devices are separate from regular ammo vendors. But we're doing this so you have full devices. Because we're going to teach you how to Visiclip.
Okay.
I do not have a...
And then after that, we can teach you... like, we can start doing, like, a mock run. Yo, penis.
What's up, penis? Is the screen up top Torps? Yes, it is.
Alright, and then device vendor is going to be off to the left.
Okay. Timer at under 10 hours is Balge. Oh, badge. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yo, Kanoska, that is me.
Our custom-made
Tell me to do, like, a chain of inputs, and I'll do it for you.
combat armor will significantly reduce the
I do not remember the prisoner code. Hold on.
Yeah, Alamusa, all you need to do is just donate your life savings. It's very easy. It's not a good idea, but it's an easy idea.
There we go.
Are you in jail now?
Yep.
Dude, I love it when I get no momentum. You don't have to ever do a hyperstrike proxy in NG+.
Oh shit,
either,
we do need to
which is
do
sad.
GGS. We'll get to that when we get to that because holy fuck, that's gonna be one I'm gonna tell you to probably make a separate file for.
GGS. I don't even know what that could stand for.
Good
Glitch
games.
Glide State.
Glitch Glide State. Okay.
Alright. Do you have your Visiclips or Visicopters?
Yeah, they're all fully stocked up. Also, do I need the Trillium armor, or is that just for funsies?
You can if you want.
You don't need it per se. Ideally, you shouldn't be getting hit.
Okay.
The only time you might
There's
take
also-
a hit typically is like on Tachyon, but like Tachyon, I think like 3 taps you. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is also a game where you don't necessarily need the death abuse, and if you do, you just jump off the planet or something.
Yeah. Yeah, the time that we
Do I?
die, we're already like right next to a spot where we can just easily die to the terrain. Alright, so we're gonna go to Sargasso. I guess this is gonna be like the next progression of like the Shock Ravager of how to carry your momentum out of it.
Okay, let me go to Sargasso. Wait, shit. I don't want to go to Fastoon. Sargasso.
So
What's up?
it's like Ouya in that it defaults to the planet you have a mission on. That's a good thing to remember.
What's the latest mission that you received? Is a better way to put it. Because there
Sort of,
are
because
planets that you can
Yeah, it's kind of
reset
latest mission
where
because
the cursor
gas.
is.
The reason why I'm saying it like that though is because I think what is it, late game Ouya, once you get Iridia coordinates, you have to keep moving down off of Iridia. So now that we're on Sargasso, this is going to be your tutorial on like how to like chain momentum out of like a ship jump.
Okay. I'm ready.
So what you're gonna do, this is gonna be as stupid as it sounds, you're going to use the stick out of the ship jump.
Okay.
So it's weird in that typically if you do it at like any point during it, it'll kill your momentum. But once you reach like the end of the movement chain that you want to do, what I do is when I'm in the middle of the animation for the whip, I'll hit the stick. And if you notice, you can carry your momentum a little bit still. Your speed does decay in the process.
Okay.
But you can use it to basically kind of like guide yourself to where you need to be. We're gonna worry about hitting that dino and Sargasso later. That's gonna be something we're gonna get to when we get to actually learning the splits themselves. This is just gonna be a good spot to practice Visiclips. Is more why I'm wanting to show it.
So you're aiming at the very edge of that tree, and then you just shock ravage
Where I
over.
can-
And then you hold the stick mid whip animation, and it allows you to continue
Specifically on
carrying.
your last one.
Okay. And how many am I doing?
That's 6.
6. Okay. So on the sixth
This is
one.
where Tort loves to argue with me as well.
6 as opposed
because
to
I
what's
like
your
to-
argument?
No, I like to say I like to swivel the stick, and then Torp always hated that specific word.
I never understood what Killa meant by it. But what it is as long as you don't return the stick to neutral or flick in like an opposite direction, you can still take that speed even as it decays. If you the moment you flick it in a sharp direction or return it to neutral, it will just eat your speed.
Okay.
So that's what Killa
Hold
means
it
by
around the
swiveling it
outside.
is you basically hold it around the outer.
All right. Let me try that then.
I know how when I was getting used to chaining the momentum, what I did at first was I haloed it, where I held forward and just steered with the camera, like you're driving the Warthog.
Steer with it. Wait, I'm sorry. So repeat what you just said.
It's completely irrelevant. It's not the correct way to learn how to do that, but I was just talking about my experience with it.
Okay. So then how do I aim? Do I
Use
have-
a weapon that puts you into the strafe.
Okay, so probably the Rhino then.
Yep. If
Yeah,
any
Rhino
sort
would
of-
be easiest for NG plus.
So then
If it's any positional setup, you're gonna want to use the Rhino.
Oh shit. I went back inside the ship. My bad. Okay. Then I stand here.
That'll
Thank you.
happen a lot.
And then I need to make sure. Okay, so I double tap triangle out of it. Hold L1 the entire time, probably. And then. Okay, let me just try it again.
Also, as a heads up, it's
It's single tap triangle for weapon
Yep.
swap. Okay.
It's more like Ouya, where you can switch with single, but you only switch between the two. Another weird hybrid of like OG3 stuff with Future. This is going to be one of those strats here, where if you end up being a little bit close to... Oh yeah,
Landed
this
on
is
the
also the
dinosaur.
one that I did where I missed the dino. That's kind of a hard dino to hit sometimes.
Okay. Let's see here. So,
I need to see if this gives you a checkpoint over here, because if you don't get a checkpoint over here, it might not be worth doing.
Torp, did you tell him to aim for the nipple of the rock?
No.
I see the
Okay,
nipple.
well,
I'm
it's
aiming
just
for
an
it.
easier lineup.
I use the tree myself.
What did I do wrong there? Huh.
So there are times that I know when you're lining yourself up, if you turn too quickly, Ratchet will not adjust to where you're aiming him. And so Ratchet will just assume the angle that you want him to go at. So there's times where you have to just get that adjustment in.
Can I see
Part of
the-
it also might be that you might not be on the very edge of a Felian's nose.
Okay. Let me try that. So let me try the very edge. It's because you whip too early, says Izak. Let me try. So,
Yes, a safe bet with like anything that you're trying to set up in this is wait until you
Timing.
do the full animation of the high jump. Yeah, like that.
but I didn't carry the momentum out of it. I held forward on the analog stick as I was doing the whip the final time, I thought.
You might have been
They-
slightly early.
Might have been.
The thing that could have happened too, it's you want to hold in the direction that Ratchet is going in. So if the camera isn't like perfectly straight, holding straight up might not give you the correct momentum.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of aim everything directly behind me, which is why I say forward.
Yeah.
Hit the tree again. I think I'm aiming a little bit too far to the left, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, depending on like the angle that you're at in there, sometimes you might look like if you keep going, you'll clip onto something. That little thing that I mentioned before, that if you hold a glide and don't touch a direction, you can keep it going even like if you like stopped for like 5 seconds while just holding glide. You can use it right there to basically dip right under if you need. This is going to be one that teaches you to be a little bit more precise with how you set up the ship jumps. So this is a good split to practice.
Got there. All right, cool. Not too bad.
Luckily, also because you're playing NG Plus, if you do feel like you're going to be a little bit short, you can actually like claw on the wall and get a high jump out of that.
I'm gonna see if I can get one where I'm a little bit too far right and go under.
There's some other little like backups you can do here as well. Like
that's
in the
really
context
far
we're
right.
on, but we'll get there when we get there. Also, I hope I'm being like clear in like how I'm communicating this. My way that I teach people is kind of just that I info dump.
Yeah, I think I just need to try it a little bit. So let me just... I think that time I didn't hold exactly the direction that Ratchet was going, or I didn't wait for him to maintain the speed of the glide soon enough. I'm going to try fucking around with this a little bit more.
This is a little bit of a... is a little bit of a weird one to get used to at first.
Do you like the another Zem? Are you talking about French Zem, Dixer? Because I do like that Zem. He's cool. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, also that Ratchet getting launched to the left is exactly what Killa meant by like your angle sometimes...
Ratchet assumed the angle.
What I kind of do there is I'll kind of like step forward and then like step forward, step back, or something like that to basically kind of help reset the angle.
So I think I'm
moving it sharp.
Yeah, I'm moving it too sharply, I guess. I gotta do it more gently.
Yeah.
Gotta gently caress the angle.
That's one of those, though, that if you get it like that, you can just claw on like the terrain there and back it up still.
Okay.
Yeah, NG Plus has a lot more backup options. Whereas if you're doing like AGB, you're kind of locked into the movement.
Nice. Okay. It's clicking. It's clicking. I just gotta do it one more time.
Did you... I'm assuming since we're learning momentum now, we didn't teach them Riken backup in case...
Not yet. What I'm basically going to be doing is breaking it down split by split once we get like the main pieces of tech down. I'm just teaching him this as well because I'm using the other Sargasso door to teach him Visiclips.
I get it.
Not me, who had to complete a Fastoon file just so I could go to any planet.
I understand it now.
I don't.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have a NG Plus or file on this. PAL, Todd.
I only have NG Plus files.
They stole my neon green pants, Torp. It's not okay.
GTA Racer, thank you for the rain, my dude. Hope you had a good stream today.
Oh yeah, also because Killa kind of joined in the middle of this. For context, Killa is one of the other people who have held the Todd sweep in this game. Killa is currently, I believe, 3 seconds off of any percent record.
Yeah.
That's damn close.
That's also
funny,
me doing
got it
my
off rip.
normal shenanigans.
Yeah, where Killa just doesn't play the game in like 2 years. This comes back and randomly PBs.
That's awesome. Are you playing currently, Killa? Or are you doing other stuff?
I have it up on stream, but I'm kind of waiting until there's a plan or anything I need to get to.
I see. Let me also join that then.
Yeah, I trust Killa's opinion as like a second opinion when it comes to doing these things. Granted, not much really has changed in terms of like... Are you playing small head? No, that's just regular head.
This goes to show how cursed Torp can be when he doesn't realize that I'm playing normal Ratchet.
There you go, that's small head.
It is quite funny. Oh my god.
He looks
Why-
so fucking buff like that, though. He literally just looks like a man.
he looks like a proper manlet in that one. It's kind of awesome.
Now, the reason why I play with big head mode is exactly placebo. When it comes to Visiclips, for some reason, I tend to have an easier time, like, clipping with big head mode, but I think it's because I use Ratchet's neck as, like, the... how I clip.
Oh, yeah. I am definitely bad about just using the Clank's head. Yeah, that's just too far right there.
Just, whatever you do, do not let Killa draw you an MS Paint tutorial.
I've gotten better.
We have to put him through the initiation of that at some point. Oh,
I've gotten better.
Stuck.
Let's not soft lock this file.
Have you seen Ratchet 3 but prices are inflated video? I don't know what that is, Dark Blaster.
Alright. So yeah, once you get the momentum thing down for a bit, then I can teach you Visiclips.
I feel pretty comfortable with it, honestly. I've gotten it like quite a few times in a row now, so.
Because what we're gonna do is
bad.
once we put in like those big pieces of movement, then we'll start breaking down the run split by split.
Okay. Ooh, that might be a bit too early.
I feel like this is going to catch him off guard. The Sargasso split.
It's not going to be like it's not a good practice thing. But if you're having trouble with, like, the carrying the momentum, I would recommend basically doing Halo controls with it. But if you're feeling comfortable with it now, then it won't matter.
Halo controls?
It's
moving
how
the camera instead of.
It's how I learned how
Ratchet.
to do the momentum stuff myself at first. Is I held forward like think of it like you're driving like the Warthog in Halo, where you hold forward to go and you steer with the camera.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've done that before.
That's how I learned how to do the momentum stuff in this game before realizing just the sticks.
I like side flipping like this. This is really fun.
You can front flip too.
You can also do a backwards front flip.
Like a gainer? Or like a reverse gainer?
Pretty much. It's like out of a charge, I believe.
Oh, I just did it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Did you explain charge canceling well enough?
Wait, shit.
It's very simple. Pretty much any input will just cancel a charge. I usually just use the jump button to do it.
I normally double tap backs.
Wait, you can... What? You can double tap X to cancel charges? Ooh, you can even single tap X.
We're kind of spoiled, and we're also not spoiled because we don't get to hold the charge.
But you can
It's funny
cancel
'cause,
whenever
like,
you want.
It's
Yeah.
funny because I've been telling him like some of the stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, wait a minute, how do I do this again? Because like so much of it now is just like I don't think of it as like the chain of inputs. I think of it as like, okay, Nundac is ship jump into wall climb into heli razor onto an invisible wall.
The nice thing about this is that I'm basically coming into this post having taught Icy kind of the rest of Todd after Torp tried to teach, and I know how to not counteract Torp's teaching, but explain it differently.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Kill is like a very trusted
make
second
it-
opinion.
This is the size of my brain,
Easier.
if you even care. But yeah, I'm down. So then, what are we gonna do? So what's the way that we're going to do this then? Is
I'm trying to
there...
think of the easiest planet to test it on. Ardolus would be a good one, but Ardolus is also rough.
See, you know where you landed from like the momentum chain, right?
Yes. Hi, Venus.
I'm basically gonna use the other
Hi, Pete.
the other door in that facility where the skibbity toilet is.
That is a good door.
This is going to be where I'm going to teach you Visiclips.
Okay.
You'll basically do similar stuff, but on this door whenever it's shut. Don't think about the logistics of it. This probably has to fucking hurt. But, so the Visicopter itself has weird controls. X is ascend, square is descend.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is, you're going to kind of like aim for like, if you're on big head mode, you're going to aim for like Ratchet's neck area, and just basically kind of gently try to push him in.
I see. You know, it's funny, the spot that you're aiming the Visicopter into Ratchet's head is the exact same spot where when I was a kid I had a tick in my neck. It was awesome.
Well, this feels like Ratchet probably has like 30 ticks in his neck.
Yeah, and they're all probably like agonizingly ripping through his skin at the same time.
That's why I said don't think about the logistics of this, but yeah, it'll put you through.
Okay, cool. And so...
It will try to fight you.
Alright, so I gotta do it from... Okay.
It is one of the more agonizing methods to clip, though, I will warn.
That's fine. Oh, I can't even see where I'm supposed to... You know what? Fuck it.
Killa, you ran Nexus. Is this better or worse than Nightmare Boxes?
Better.
Really?
Okay. So you've experienced worse.
I do not like Nightmare Boxes. That being said, Nightmare Boxes have some... Give or take. It depends on which clip you're talking about. Because Nightmare Boxes you can set up and be pretty quick with it. Visicopter, you can have good results and you can also have terrible results.
He's not doing just into Visiclips, so all the like the shit Visiclips aren't really in this one. I would say
like the
Sargassum
one
is
I
probably
just
the worst
did.
one you have to deal with.
Alright, so I make it over here. And then... I have to... What up, Rom? I have to then do what?
The door to your right.
Yeah, there's going to be a door to your right. Typically, it would be closed. No, like right next to the right of the Robo Wing pad.
So Robo Wing pad is, I'm assuming, this.
Yeah.
And then, to the right. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like a bit of like rock stairs. You typically come out this way.
I see.
Usually this door is shut, but we're just going to use the other door.
Hold.
The back.
There's 2 warbots protecting her. Let's go see what Quark wants, and we'll meet up with her later.
Oh no, he's just going to practice Visiclipping getting into the toilet.
I mean, you're already in the wall.
I can't even tell if I'm in or not.
You're in. You're not into the toilet.
You can tell
but
by
you're in the
Ratchet's
wall.
body.
Okay, wait. Let me try.
Oh, you're right. The Jacindu one is just by far the worst one.
Savvy won't be able to see me in every Taco Bell item menu. Well, Dino, that can still change. Especially with people like Avina gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Avina. Hold on. I want to turn this off.
Let's get some A's.
Yeah, A's in chat for Avina, please. I'm going to put my YouTube music on. Hold, give me 1 second.
I forgot I still had this fortune cookie here. I went up to Panda Express earlier while you were downloading Todd.
Amazing.
By the way, teriyaki chicken, black pepper chicken, goes great with fried rice.
That's a good combo. I'll say it. That's a pretty solid
You
combo.
will take a gamble and win. Huh.
You will take a gamble and win? Oh my god. That could mean anything. You gotta start buying lottery tickets.
Holy shit. Shit, let me go make an account on Kick. I'll go start doing, what is it,
Right.
fucking, like, illegal gambling.
It's time to
It
start
sounds like
gambling.
the fortune I got like yesterday. My fortune was your luck will reach a new high or something like that.
I think it's time for both of you to start gambling. I think it's time to start running with ass instead of gas again.
I already play gacha games, so that's close enough for me.
I got Aglea Torp. But that was my luck.
No, I like, and the thing for me, Killa, like, that's even, like, based off of my recent, quote, gambling experience, it's a fucking lie, because I got Chlorine's weapon in Naruto,
Oh, nice.
Which I guess neither one was lost for me. Oh yeah. If they
You
get
gotta
part of the
love
run,
how.
so huge heads for the funnies, it actually is detrimental in some spots. Because it actually does increase the size of the Ratchet's hurt box. Big head I personally use because it makes it easier to line up the Visicopter for me.
Okay. Yeah, I guess his head is
The fact
bigger
that
than
you
normal.
can back that up in general is just.
I mean, it seems like you got the premise of Visicopter already.
Yeah, which door am I doing it on? Just this one right here?
Yeah, you can do it on the second one, because it's going to be a similar approach to how you put through. I guess you can do it from, like, either side. In the context of the run, is it better to do it from the right side? Because I know Yugi does it from right side.
Right side, just so you don't get stuck in the door.
Yeah, if you get stuck in the door, you gotta
and,
move over to the right. I do it from the left
yeah.
side, though, just because, like, it's a straight shot if you get the left clip.
See, I would go right just because you can get the funny invisible wall proxy and get launched forward.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for the spot where there's a tick in his neck.
See, Visiclips are like my bane.
Basically, like, I kind of aim like the top of the Visicopter closer to his neck.
For me,
yeah,
I
like
always
that.
aim top of Clank's head.
Okay, bottom. Okay, wait.
Somewhere around, like, Clank's head to, like, Ratchet's neck.
I think I'm in.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was just
Let's
clean.
get it! Woo! Alright, we're in. Now what? Then I do use the decryptor.
You can probably just die. Because that'll open the door.
Nice. And then I throw myself. Oh wait, that's not a cliff. Then I throw myself off a cliff. And then we're done. Yes?
Yeah, if you just want to like practice that a couple more times, this game has an interesting property where when you hit checkpoint, if you die, it resets your ammo and device counts back to what it was at the checkpoint.
That is actually kind of interesting, but it's also very convenient, and I'm okay with it. Is it faster?
Ammo.
Is it faster to just die when you fall into a pool of like goop, or do you jump and then go into the goop again, like in Rack 2?
It's just faster.
I don't think we've tested it. I'm imagining it's just faster than die.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, well, I sent the Visicopter through the wall.
There's sometimes where you visit clips, but the visit clips.
Huh. Well, alright, we're going on an adventure. I'm kidnapping the camera. Oh, never mind.
The Visicopter is also the way in which you can enable, like, it's the easiest way to enable God mode in the entire series.
Yep.
Like, what is
Which
God?
you won't have to do God Rack. You won't have to do God Rack and NG Plus.
So,
but if you want to,
how it works is the Visicopter, when it's out, Ratchet cannot be aggroed or take damage, because the Visicopter obviously is going to be the one that's taking the aggro and taking the damage. If you basically destroy the Visicopter through non-standard means, such as the three big ones
Loading
are
the game.
load the game with the Visicopter out, void out, specifically like an infinite false spot kind of deal with the Visicopter out, or you push the pirate off of a ledge with the Visicopter.
that's the funniest one.
Then it puts Ratchet in that state. Alright, one moment.
Okay.
Then after you activate said state, there's only two ways to deactivate it. Either quitting the game or throwing a Visicopter.
As long as you do
basically,
neither of those, then you're fine.
Yeah.
The weirdest part is it persists through files.
So you can go to a different file and you'll still have God mode.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Funny enough, I actually use that in full file manip. to basically do that to where I don't have to dodge back on at all. But that's like a minute 26, or like what, a minute 28?
Alright, I think I figured it out.
Alright. So we ready to start learning stuff?
I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Alright. I would just double check your device counts, specifically Visicopters.
I have 3 right now.
Yeah, the safe bet's just make sure you're maxed out on everything, because this game's got a little bit of a weird semi-bullshit property.
Okay. I like that.
This game will not refresh your ammo on a New Game Plus.
So whatever ammo you go into the next playthrough with is whatever ammo you had on the previous playthrough.
Yes. So
Okay.
devices don't carry over like that either.
Great.
So
Love
that's
to
why
hear
I'm
it.
doing this now, because we're going to set up, well, not that we're going to set up. The files that you have there, we're just still loading like normal Kerwin files. So what we're just going to do is we're going to beat this NG Plus and just set you up on a new NG Plus.
Okay, so then from here, do I just load the game to get back to the ship the fastest?
Yes.
What up, Tibzo? How you doing? Load.
I was gonna say, starting on Fastoon missile skip. Yo, let's go.
No, we're not starting a Fastoon missile skip.
That would be the wrong idea.
Oh, this is my Jacindu file. Well, I gotta go find my, I'll teach you how to get to Tachyon. This is gonna be the way that you're gonna do it if you miss Fastoon missile skip. So it's gonna be relevant.
Excluding the pirate proxy.
Cool, so then
I haven't even been hitting Pirate Proxy in a while.
And the only thing I need ammo on is the Lightning Ravager. So...
That's fine. You'll be able to fill up those right before the fight with Tachyon.
Alright, should I go to Igliak then?
Fastoon.
Ah, Fastoon. Ah, okay, that's it. In place where the only missions left. Okay, so cool. So now what am I doing?
I'm gonna teach you how to get to the final boss.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Lay it on me. What do I
I'm
got?
also
There's
gonna
also
watch
video
to
in-
see.
There is also video in resources that's gonna show you how to do the missile skip setups. We'll get to those when we get to those.
I want to see what Torp tries to teach you, and if I have to intervene to show the quicker route, I will.
Sounds good.
My setups are very normalized, which is why I took them the way that I did.
Which is fair. I want to activate Godrak from my file because
We love swing shot storage.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Last I checked, Torpadorp has world record. Holy fucking shit. Is that true?
whoa.
So yeah, what you're gonna do is you're gonna come over here, and what we're aiming for is gonna be back here. You see like the big old egg?
Yes, I do.
Because we have the Razor Claws, terrain is just a suggestion. Once you cross like that part, the terrain doesn't actually let you cross it. Or it's one of those things that pushes you into like that sliding fall state.
Okay. Torp's doing the generalized setup, which is fine.
In all honesty, I've never bothered to learn like the full backup for this because Fastoon missile skip on pace. If you miss it, you just lose the run.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you just kind of get right here, and then the fight with Tachyon's in there.
Okay.
I'm ready on my end. If you want to see the other way as well.
Yeah, lay it on me.
I actually want to take
So-
note on this one.
Thruster pack 2 get up because you just get height faster with thruster.
What was them doing prior to Todd? Downloading Todd.
Yeah, I was downloading Todd and just kind of generally fucking around.
Then you swap to helipack, and
Oh, no,
there's a invisible barrier on the left here. You just go around, and then there's the vendor.
Holy shit. That was cool. So what's the risk of doing that?
So there is an invisible wall out there. I'm going to see if I can get out there real quick. I doubt I can, but actually I can go around.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was hearing more Ardane for a moment when you were doing humming.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, no, I definitely heard it too. So there's an invisible wall here. You basically have to wait until it lets you go through. And then you only have one Hellraiser to get up here. So if you lag or you miss it, you're falling all the way down to the void. Oh, by the way, the final arena is down here, by the way.
Oh wait, let me just take 1 second to say Izaki Bouvet Islands. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my man. I really appreciate that. Yo, eyes in chat for Izak. The actual GOAT. This guy, he does it all, man. He finds strats, he helps people download shit legally. And he's, in general, the guy who always tells me to do better strats. Get you a man like Izaki.
Shout out to Swagson as well.
Yeah, lest we forget, what was it? Okay, wait, hold on. Izaki, what's your full list of usernames you've ever had again?
No, real question is, what's your favorite Izaki username?
Okay, here, hold on. I actually have the full list. I know where I put it, too.
This one's my favorite.
Yeah, let me see.
This is my favorite.
BV, and then a long list. Okay, wait. All right, so I like. There's Izak with about 12 A's in it, maybe a little bit more. There's the young little Bouvet Island resident. The 64 seconds of swag. Michael Relaxin.
That was an iconic one.
That one was an iconic one. I also have listed here Alimusa.
Wait,
yeah, he named himself Alamusa one time.
Oh yeah, because I think Musa went to like Alamusa 1 or Mumsa 1.
Wasn't there a point in time where like all of us as a April Fools, we all named ourselves Musa at one point?
That's awesome if you guys
We're
did.
talking about Twitch usernames.
Lest we forget Chief Chef, Sagoon.
Sagwan is a really good one.
Yeah, Isaac Schnelllauf. That's a good one as well. Shoutouts to all the Germans.
Iconic Isaac session as well.
Pepsi Max God. And then I have a message here from him on Discord that says, I'm sure there's more, but I don't even know, man, Lamau. Shout out to Isaac.
BV23 happened. I was watching a Franz stream. He's like, damn, I want to change my name. 5 minutes later, it comes back as BV with 23 underscores. He's like, I already fucking regret this.
There we go. That was a good one.
Wait, you just do a pirate proxy?
Yeah.
Is that like useful or is it just for swag?
Yes and no. If you get it first try, then yeah, it's good.
I do it for swag because I will always salute before I pirate proxy. It does nothing. But it's funny.
It is funny to salute as a pirate, though. That is definitely true. Okay, so then what should I... Okay, I'm going to go back to the part where I'm going to play the game here a little bit.
Yeah.
Can I get another 69-minute ban? Hell yeah, you can. Alright, so... I'm here on Fastoon. And now I need the... Oh, wait a minute. I can just razor claw across this gap.
I got you covered.
Thank you, Tort. Oh, I see.
I had to use the calc for that one.
Calc? Is that short for something?
Yes, calculator. Sorry, I'm using slang.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I'm at the spot where I saw you both start to do things. I think.
Yes. It's off to the right.
Off to, okay.
It's the right before the door.
right
it's
here,
that
right?
ledge on the right. Yep.
And then I switch to the thruster pack. And then I need to razor claw my way up.
And you want to be on the wall, not the door frame.
Okay, wait.
Because the ceiling is one of those slip and slide
Sliding.
surfaces
Yeah.
that hates you.
Okay, how many do I have to do until,
There's a like a dark blue lip.
You have to clear that.
Yeah.
dark blue lip, you have to clear that. Okay, and then from there, what am I doing? I do this. I believe this is Mario and Luigi. Demo
Oh, yeah.
box. Okay, let's see here.
Hey Zem, do you want to learn a quick piece of tech that isn't useful but is also kind of useful?
All right, this is the wind is blowing at Cavi Cape from Bowser's Side Story.
Yeah, it's actually crazy that you know that word for word.
I fucking love this song.
Let me learn the useful thing first, and then I'm down to learn. Actually, just show me the non-useful thing. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
So there are swing flings in this game where you can like change momentum. NG Plus, you barely get to do it, but like if you have to back up, you can easily launch yourself.
That's cool.
So like if you have to back up, you can sometimes get there without having to use the swing shot. I'm very rusty on my swing flings, but it's like
I
a
do actually-
minute save.
I have the ability to do them right now on my end if you want to see.
Oh, I'm doing them right now.
Now that
I'm on
I've stored the
Fastoon.
swing shot, we
You basically got to do it sideways and go into it.
Okay, can I see the full sequence of the movement chain up to the top again, and I will practice the swing fling when I inevitably fuck it up and have to die.
So you start climbing on this. Basically, what I do is I kind of just start like riding along the wall to do this.
Okay. I have to go
Basically,
along-
that's what you're aiming for.
Okay.
If you get stuck in an infinite fall spot, it's kind of like can you do like a wrench swing out of like an infinite fall spot in rack 2 or 3?
Yeah, you can. If you mash hard enough, it'll give it to you sometimes.
It's kind of like that. Yeah, you wait to clear this. Oh, I just overshot completely.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you
Okay. Let's try this. So.
I'm not
need
gonna have
the
enough ammo.
Razor claw.
No. I will have enough ammo. Yeah, if you hit that lip at all, you can immediately swap to helipack and just go. The land over there by where you're trying to get to is all solid.
Ah. Okay, so I had the right idea, but I fucked it up and it killed me. So now you just gotta try it again.
There's also a death barrier that you can go underneath by accident.
Well, at least I'm in the Tachyon fight now. But I don't think that
The
I'm
tachyon
supposed to be.
fight, but the no tachyon fight.
Yeah, but there's no tachyon. And frankly, I'm fucking scared.
All right, Liberty City, this is your talk radio show Chatterbox, where your opinion matters.
Now, nothing beats something that can happen in wrench only is what we like to call a tacky off.
Tacky off.
Thing is, it didn't even get named. You just named that right now.
Yep. When you kill Tachyon for whatever reason in wrench only, sometimes he just fucking disappears.
Yeah, my world record run of wrench only just has Tachyon disappearing after I kill him, but I didn't get the credits.
That's fucked up.
It's funny because Mob was just like, well, he died, and that's normally when he would die. Fuck it, record, I guess.
I feel like
But
we
yeah,
have
if
something
you
like
end
that
up-
in holy shit, hold on.
If you end up not having enough ammo for whatever reason in NG Plus, you can land on that visible chunk of land below the platform.
And then I go against this invisible wall here, right? Oh, wait a minute.
You're way too low.
Oh, but I had the right idea, but I didn't. Okay. So I just needed to go. I didn't need to glide at all. I was in the right spot.
Yeah, kind of. If you're having trouble with that lip, you could always helipack to try to go above it and get more height before you helirazor over.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can always just like do like the part on solid ground, which only loses like a few seconds to it because you have to go up and around rather than under and through. But
there is ammo.
in all honesty, like it's
I've
a good
wasted all
package
the
to know
ammo.
for like marathon safety or something like that, or like for like starting out times. But because of how much time you do lose to missing missile skip, if you're going for like a much faster time, then it's kind of one of those things where it's like whether or not you know it kind of doesn't matter.
So, what am I doing wrong that's causing me to mess this up?
So you're not going high enough.
Okay, let me see what I should be doing. Huge gift sub of Doomness and whatnot, very poggy woggies. Hello there, reindeer. Welcome. Okay, let me see here.
So what I do, or what I used to do, is just equip helipack so you can get more height, and then you just turn the camera up, and then you
Wait a minute.
go all the way over.
I want to fiddle with something.
Are you med sciencing right now?
Wait, is this a surface that like makes the infinite pulse? Yep, right there. Never mind.
You also got lag, which killed your speed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, lag reduction is huge in Todd.
So yeah, you can probably like once you like clear somewhere like in here.
That's also way too high, but yeah.
I would kind of like aim for somewhere in here because like once you see Ratchet start moving, then that's your cue to start going in.
So
Okay.
what I aim for when I'm doing that part, you can aim for this corner, and then just hold right, and then do a helirazor out.
All right, I'm not sure I fully
ideally-
understand this, but I'll keep trying it and keep fucking it up a little bit.
Worst comes to worst,
The
you can just do a
big part
small
is,
ground one.
yeah, getting height and maintaining it.
Okay, this is yeah, to keep it a buck with you guys. Just keep it, you know. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it 55th Street for a second. I don't know if I truly understand anything that's going on with this trick, but I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons and hope I can figure it out.
So
Ideally, we teach Fastoon missile skip and you get it every time, but that's not going to be the reality of it.
Yeah. Okay. So this is all just if I don't get Fastoon missile skip, which I'm assuming is not something that I'll be able to reliably do anyway.
it's sound based. So ideally, you should be able to get it every time, but there's also a bit of RNG to it where you can get a bad angle and have to end up resorting to the backup angle.
This is like the slightly slower but like a lot safer method.
You did something that I haven't seen in a hot minute. And yeah, you front flipped out of a Heli Raiser.
What? How did I even do that?
And I think you were. It's hard to say because here's the thing: are you holding R2 the whole time?
Yes, I'm holding R2.
Okay. Because that's something I haven't properly done is do like a flip out of a Heli Raiser, so I've never been able to correct it when I've seen it.
So I do have an explanation as to why this happens like this. Are you moving forward? Like, are you flicking forward when you do the claw forward?
Probably.
Because the front flip happens when you flick forward and hit X at the same time.
Front forward and hit X at the same. So don't hit them at the same time.
You can
either that
alternatively
or hold
just
forward
hold forward the whole time.
Yeah, kind of like that.
You're also getting hit with major lag spike, which is part of the reason why when you see me and Torp doing the Hellraisers, we aim the camera up or down.
Oh, fuck.
I aim straight down in almost all of my setups.
Okay, so I just need to be turning the camera down more.
Yeah, it's one of those reasons why, like, I use R1 to fire, is so I can also, like, in this case, move the stick while I'm, mid-high jump.
Right hand gets no, no downtime, basically.
Okay.
Where left hand can pretty much do whatever it wants.
Yes. Damn, look at that, I died in the cutscene.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Oh, I had the right idea, but I didn't hold right. Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to
I would
understand this
say once you start getting a hold of the lag reduction part of Hellraisers is when I would start doing direct to the vendor. I would go up and over, like what Torp did the first time.
Yeah, I think I do respect that, and I do think it's a good option. I want to try to at least get the hard thing once, just because I feel
That's
like
fair.
I feel like I can get my logic is I'll get a better handle on what kind of mistakes can be made by just fucking this up a little bit more, and if nothing else, it'll teach me a bit more about like what I need to be aware of when it comes to this like movement chain sequence.
That's a lot of Todd, actually, is knowing how to fix something. So,
so I went straight to the right, but for whatever reason, maybe it was because I was holding a bad angle, or maybe I need to like turn Ratchet and then Razor Claw. I'm not sure what I did wrong that time.
I didn't see
the Razor Claws are also subject to the similar thing with the Shock Ravager, like the carrying the momentum, that if you flick it sharp in a direction, it will also kill your momentum.
So I need to slowly roll the stick while I'm doing it.
It's not to the same degree of like delicateness that you need with like the Shock Ravager, but it's enough where sometimes that can be the reason why you lose speed.
Okay, I definitely did hit it.
Yeah.
I definitely did jerk it pretty hard to the right there, so. You're back with coffee? Let's fucking go, Fall Gwee. Yo, Delarini, thank you so much for the 2 months, homie. And welcome back. Appreciate you, baby. He's gonna say it. It never gets old. Okay. Okay. I'm getting more used to the juggling act of turning and pressing and holding and turning and pressing and holding.
I might be having a little bit of fun with slingshot storage while I'm watching you do this.
I did a front flip out of it again. No.
It's fine. You can still get back up there because there's an invisible wall there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, if you think about the giant ledge in front of you, that extends all the way out to the dome.
Okay.
So you can still try the Hellraiser out.
This place
to
has
the,
some crack in time foreshadowing as well.
Okay, so then
you're gonna want to just high jump out to the left and get around this barrier that you're on right now.
Okay, well I made it. I maybe took the most awkward way around this, but I think I made it.
Yeah, what matters is that you made it.
Okay, well I made it once. Let's do it all again and see if it was an accident. What up, Domka? How you doing? Also, I need to remember that it's faster to just go onto the level and die rather than just falling straight down and thinking it'll kill me instantly.
Especially with where you're at right now, yes. You can also technically jump into the mist in the tachyon fight, and they'll also kill you.
Okay. What up, noob? Get this.
Or do I just make a temporarily really bad NG Plus file?
I mean, if you go to like the save file sheet, swags and hook me up, and I have a set of files on there that you can try to pull.
What the fuck did I do wrong there?
You're set. I think you were too far to the to the right on that wall.
Okay, I guess I'm not fully understanding. Okay, I'm gonna mess around and potentially lag myself out here, but I need to see visually where I'm actually going when I come out with the Hellraiser, because I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing just yet.
For at the end.
Once I'm into so I do the full thruster razor climb, and then I swap to the helipack, and then I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be going from there.
Okay. So you can actually land on top of the roof over here. It will give you a slightly better visual, assuming I land in a spot that won't reject me. Yep, that's what I thought. Needs to be a little bit further. Pretty sure this part's good. Nope. Okay. Kind of. So, from up here, you're basically aiming to like this corner right here. This giant black chunk.
Okay. I think I've been
Or if you're doing...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
If you're doing the backup, like where you were at on the invisible wall, it's basically this ledge extends all the way out to about here in the dome, and then you can high jump to the left and then go under.
Okay. Cool.
It's kind of like how Nundac is when we get to it later, where you can see the out of bounds, but you have to like maneuver around to get to it, which is very awkward.
Maneuver to get to it. Okay.
Because this wall is invisible, basically you're going around that wall. Is the best way to explain it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. All right. Let me give it a whirl.
Are you happy, Torp? I didn't paint it.
Nice.
But now I feel like I'm losing out on the experience.
Oh no, there is like a specific one that Killa sent me of like an all overworld item strat. Do I still have the image somewhere?
You pulled it up on stream the other day.
Like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
So basically, yeah, you're holding until you see Ratchet move, and then you.
I think I hit too hard to the right again because I'm thinking I need to try turning Ratchet and then doing the Hellraiser because I keep hitting it too hard to the right and losing all my momentum the first time I do it.
So that first, you did two claws there. You need to make sure to get it in one. So anytime you like drop a claw, you're probably gonna lose enough height to where you're probably dead.
Yes.
Unless you can make it back to the.
I am trying to get it in one. I just don't know why it's not working.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to focus now on.
I appreciate that.
What you're doing.
Oh, wait, oops. Okay, so this is a bit too high up, but that's fine. First up, before I try this, dread hair, no. Napping is illegal. Oh, that's my 9 p.m. No, you're good, dude. It's fine, man. Oh, I'm glad you're all getting cozy. Hello, Rai Capella. I'm pregnant and it's triplets. Who's the dad, puppy girl? Okay, let me see here.
So
oh wait, shit.
Here it is for context.
Okay, so I go here.
Yeah, you already had enough height to get through there.
So okay, wait. Let me try this again.
Best main dick pics.
There's not much point learning this strat since going over the wall will never kill you, and it isn't much slower. Yeah, but I want to go fast, boy. I know it's silly, but
in all honesty, the fast thing though is just hitting missile skip.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't start resetting missile skip until you're starting to go for basically a time that requires it.
Wait, you're not sure who the dad is? Damn, you get around. Congratulations on being the town bike, puppy girl. I didn't realize everybody got a ride.
Bonus points, Zaki, if you can name what planet that's from. Because nobody's going to get what planet that's from.
Oh my god, I'm spamming too hard. Okay. I gotta be a bit more calculated. I keep thinking I need to like mash things, but it's just not helping here.
So yeah, in our like VC thing right here is what I mean by like Killa MS paint strats.
Oh wait, let me see. You don't even know what sex is, but I never even said sex. What? Now you're putting words in my mouth. Okay. What am I looking at?
Yeah.
All right, chat. I will gift a sub to the person that can guess what level this is in the next like 20 seconds.
What?
There's like 3 people. Well, no, if you think about it, you might be able to get what planet it is, but it's not going to be.
When it says 10 on the timer.
I was gonna say Ardolus.
I will say the purple squiggly is a very important pickup.
I mean, Ardolus is basically one of the only ones I
The
actually know
amusement
the
park
name
one,
of.
no, it is not Mukau. Well, the time's up on the monetary incentive, unfortunately.
Owned. Okay.
Wing Planet on Todd, which Wing Planet?
Don't know the name.
Just
So
describe the level to me.
Hello
Correct
there.
one?
No, it's not.
Hold on, let me do a thing. Hello there, Mr. Shadowington.
So for
Shadowman.
lack of better
Hello
explanation,
there, Mr. Shadowington. Shadowman.
that purple squiggly is the Alpha
Hello
Disruptor.
there, Mr. Shadowington. Shadowton.
While Zem's sitting here messing with this, I will go to the exact spot that Killa drew for me.
I can't.
Yeah, it's Sargasso.
It is Sargasso.
Hello, Mr. Shadowington. Shadowman.
That time you lost a lot of height.
Yeah,
too early.
I'm not sure exactly what all I'm doing wrong when I'm doing this, but I think I'm not letting the jump go out. I think I'm canceling the jump too early. Maybe. Okay. Hello there, Fogweegwee. Okay, let me see here. How do I do the... Okay.
The swing?
Yes. What's like specifically input-wise am I supposed to be doing?
Oh, you're literally just charging into it, grabbing it, and letting go like at height before
okay.
Ratchet loses momentum.
For context, this is where Killa was describing.
This is Bleezar primed and ready. Here, give me 1 second.
Ooh.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Noutboot. Or, I'm sorry, Noutbout. Thank you so much, Noutbout, for the prime sub. Ends in chat, please. And we're only doing ends for Noutbout and not for any other words.
Now, if you look at the image now, and look at this,
Yeah,
it makes sense.
So. Let me see. So. Okay, wait, show the thing again, Torp.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my god.
And, like, you
Wait.
see it from, like, a bird's eye perspective.
Okay, so here's that, and then here's that, and then here's that, and here is that, and here's that. Wait, here's that, and here's that. Whoa. I see it.
So what the strat is getting a glitched wall jump off of this vent.
It's not the second one, Torp. It's the first one.
Oh, it's the first one?
Yep. If you
I have
looked at
not
the
ran-
picture, you would understand.
Yeah, he painstakingly drew this, and you're
There you go, and
ignoring
he gets
it.
you up there.
Whoa, that's cool.
And then
And
you can
then
show the
you-
Hyperstrike proxy because you're there. Oh, you failed it. Dang.
And then it takes you over to the gold bolt over here.
Genius!
This is for all overworld items. So as much as I shit on like Killa's like ability to draw strats, I actually have to hand it to Killa that made sense there.
You look at it, it's terrible. But in the grand scheme of things, with context, it gets better.
It's funny because during a session, I was going to go get the Alpha Disruptor because I think I was showing Chickinator how to do Dino Grind, and I had to go get the Alpha Disruptor, so I had a weapon to grind. And somewhere in the mix, I basically just pulled that out, and I was just kind of just playfully like grilling Killa on stream for like the drawing, and then when I went over there and looked at it again, I'm like, wait a minute, Killa might.
So you're
be
on the
visionary.
invisible wall.
Yeah.
But you're good. You can just climb all the way back up. That from how low you were too, I'm surprised that you still got the wall. But that wall does extend, like all the way to the left.
So, okay. Hi there, Laura. How's it going in here, special boy of the hour? That's such a spectacular nickname. It's going all right. I'm learning Tools of Destruction right now. I'm trying to get a hang of a trick that is kind of pointless to learn, but kind of not really pointless. Like, it can still be really useful. And I'm trying to use it as like I'm not great at it, but I'm trying to use it as like a way to get a... Yeah. I want to see if I can just get this, because I'm having a lot of trouble with it right now. So I'm going to try to turn Ratchet to the right. Actually, I'm just going to do it like this. So I'm going to wait.
Yeah, this is also a good one to learn because it teaches you a bit about, like, razors.
I get it. Okay, so I don't need to press X there. I just need a Hellraiser.
Yeah, that time you lagged.
Oh, okay. I
That's
forgot
all
about
that was.
I forgot about the fucking lag. Okay.
Yeah.
You would have had
Tools of
it.
Destruction is a game that basically was like, hey, yeah, what if we just, like,
added all the particles we want because it's the PS3 and we can do what we want, baby.
Unironically, ships in the sky, stuff like that can also end up lagging the game a lot, and Fastoon is actually a relatively big level.
So those destroyer ships that pop up to your left there, you can actually interact with those. And they can force you to fall all the way back down.
Okay.
The side flip over the ladder at the start of Paranos. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I finally did it! I finally did it! Woo! Look at me go, Gary! Okay, cool.
Nice.
Now I think I want to try that again just to make sure it wasn't an accident. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so now I understand it. I understand where to
This
go.
is a little bit of a harder application of it, but it's like teaching you how to, like, put the stuff together.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to give it a whirl, is because, like, it's one thing to learn it in a vacuum, but to actually chain it into, like, a really difficult sequence, it kind of helps. It's like, because if this is the hardest one that I would have to do it for, the rest will be relatively simple in comparison.
For Hellraisers, yes and...
Sorta? I consider, like,
I can't think of... Yeah, no, I... This is, in terms of stuff you'll need to know for backup, yes, but as far as actual run goes for NG+, for lack of better words, I'll just explain it. You're going under a wall to go back above the wall to land on the wall. And I'm not the biggest fan of it.
I actually really like this strat, but it is fucking tough to hit.
Let's see how rusty I am. I think I bought all my devices already.
I don't know if I just lagged a bunch or if I just generally fucked up the inputs.
I think part of it also was I think you delayed, like, one of the jumps, so you just kind of crouched there for a while.
Okay.
I will say, even if you try to climb up that rock wall that you glided next to, you'll just run into the death barrier that's somehow underneath the level. Even though it's not underneath it when you're out of bounds. They're very generous with death barriers in Todd.
Yeah.
Okay, it makes no sense where some of them are.
Shoutouts to the ones that are literally like 2 centimeters below the rails.
Yep. Well, that's if you fall off the rail, you immediately can, get back into the game.
but it also means like sometimes like Carwin, for example, you have to like kind of steer away from the rails whenever you're finishing the level.
Woo! Okay.
There you go. Yep.
Starting to get the hang of it now. I'm realizing now how important it is to hold down because the lag really does mess up a lot of stuff.
You feel it eat your inputs. Like,
yeah.
One of the worst planets for lag is Creeley, just because of all the snow.
Kerwin's also kind of like that, just because of like how many things are rendered in the level.
Kerwan's bad because you can crash within the first 5 seconds, and I know Zem has encountered that.
Wait, what?
Right as you enter Kerwan, the Quark statue explodes.
Yeah, the fucking... And that was like my casual playthrough, right? That literally within 2 seconds the game crashed.
Yeah. Alright, so now just go buy full ammo, bring the Rhino out to Tachyon, and you can kill him.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Repeat. Give me 1 second, and then I'll have you repeat that.
Should have full
Yo, Yugi.
devices.
He already has full devices. It's just full ammo. I'm pretty sure ammo does not refill on a
what up, Yugi?
Fresh Kerwan.
I can tell you, ammo does not carry over.
Okay, wait. So now I am fully stocked on ammo. I'm gonna equip the Rhino, and then I go in here and just kill him.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Long story short, the Rhino in this one, you're gonna have to get like a little bit used to how it fires. You have to prime the trigger for about a second. And the best way to deal damage with it is in aim mode. Because
aim mode.
It narrows the cone.
Holding out to you.
Oh! I just got owned. Holy shit. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, this is where armor might help. Just a little bit.
That's okay, I'll adapt.
There is no difference in the armors in this one. So if you want to use Trillium, you can. I just typically don't. But mine's literally just born out of casual tendency.
If you want to run Snowman, you definitely can.
Oh, doesn't the Snowman have a different voice?
Snowman has different death sounds, yes.
Where do I find... Oh, it's in skins. Okay.
Skins.
This file should have exactly enough for wrench replacement skill points, and it should have all gold bolts.
Incredible. Wait, is there an RNG Yahoo in this one like there is in Rack 2?
No.
Fuck.
If there is, I have never seen it.
That's the equivalent of Torp playing in Japanese just so he can hear Gagin.
That used to be why I played in Japanese. Now I actually have a reason.
Courtney Gears?
No, I don't play with music. Because Ratchet's 3, you know how like Ratchet's 3 wrench swing, like he does like the Earl Gunner.
Did you land on
in
the
Japanese?
ship?
In Japanese, it's a much louder ga 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 that I use for like audio cues.
I think you landed on a drop ship.
I think I did land on a ship. And then I don't know if I did it wrong or it ate the input because of lag, but I'm not 100. I'm like, something then happened on the second one. I just decided to accept death. I just decided it was easier to just accept death. 99 more subs for Taco Bell. Holy shit. Even if gamers, the subathon doesn't continue until tomorrow. Well, I guess with 99 subs it probably would, but regardless. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. Anyway, the point is I would still do it. People are broke. Kanal, like, I would say you never... Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute up while you're talking. I apologize.
I don't know, I just had like a thought that came aloud.
Oh, you know what I didn't do, Torp?
You never know, Kanal.
Derp.
What'd you do?
You never know.
I didn't upgrade the ammo on the Shock Ravager. Or the claws.
I could just hold forward. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! You're talking about the Netherlands? There is exactly one Taco Bell in all of Rotterdam.
Nice, you got it.
Alright, we're chilling.
Nice.
Rhino, and then we're going in. I'm going in,
Yeah.
Sly. Okay. He's gonna slam, and I nearly almost died again. Nice.
And you're
I
gonna
died.
get hit by meteors. Yep.
Okay, so I just have to avoid the thing, and then I should be all right, right?
Yeah. Like worst comes to worst, if you want to enable God Ratchet, you can.
It just makes
At least we're
Tachyon
setting this up.
easy.
What button? Okay, so I something maybe that'll help you guys help me. I don't necessarily. It seems not that I necessarily mind that you guys are describing things in a very vibe-based manner, but when I'm learning things, it's I'm less vibes orientated and more input orientated. So like for example, would you be able to describe the inputs that I have to do to get like the I want to call it a hyper swing hover, but whatever is the thing out of the charge into the hyper shot.
Oh, the swing fling.
The swing fling. Thank you.
So you charge into it at like okay. What I basically do is I go at him at like a 45-degree angle, like away from the swing shot.
You can go all the
swing
way up
shot
to a
will-
90-degree angle.
The swing shot will basically like auto-equip when you get in range of it, kind of like how it does in Ouya on the VR training.
Okay.
You just latch onto that normally, and then before you go like all the way around, you can let go of it.
Before you go all
You
the
can
way
let go-
around.
You can
Sorry.
let go of it either by letting go of R1, or you can switch weapons. Switch weapons will actually let you store it. But
So the
that'll be
idea
relevant
is
later.
swing until you get to the apex of the swing, and then tap R1, and then it should just like launch you. Or like.
So
how-
it's think of it like an actual sling, like a swing shot.
Yeah.
Where you're preserving your momentum. You're doing like a full, like, I want to say,
Okay, no, I know what Killa's going for.
190-degree angle.
I know what Killa's going for here. Imagine you're on a swing. Like, literally, you are on a swing. Yeah, and you know how, like, in order to basically get the most height jumping off of it, you go as it, like, starts to lift back up the front way?
Yeah.
You do it like that.
Okay. I just tap R1 at that point.
You let go.
You
of it.
release.
Release R1 at that point. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Basically, going into it, you're holding R1.
All right. I can do that. Let me try. So I go here. Oh, do I have to be neutral on the analog stick?
It helps to be, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, then you come at it from an angle.
And it works in multiple directions.
Okay. Not 100% sure I
It's
get it
very-
just yet. But...
It's very much a feels-based, and it's not necessarily an input, more as feeling when you need to release it. So there's not a great way to explain it.
It's less of inputs, and it's more when you don't input.
Okay.
There's one on
Like-
Moocal that I do for AGB that is technically inoptimal, but I like doing it anyway. Where you use it to gain height because you're like launching yourself up instead of away. So that was a really good Hellraiser.
Insanely clean.
It's starting to make more sense. Can I hold R1 as I go into
Yeah.
the... Okay.
So Tachyon also has some phases where he's staggering, and he's going to be invulnerable during those.
Oh shit, there's a... Okay. You charge to the side of the swing shot, release it as you're going up, I'd say. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to look at my screen real quick, I'm at the swing shot.
Here, let me just give it one whirl. That's like kind of the idea, but not quite. All right, I'm looking.
Yeah, that one you held a little bit too long. You want to do it like on the upswing.
I do mind by doing swing shots.
Oh, you're saying that. Okay, so like I was thinking of it as if you have to go to the apex. So you're saying rather than releasing at the apex of the swing, you release just as you're coming up. You're coming up from the trough of the swing, the very lowest point.
Yeah.
And that's when you let go.
You're used to swing shot hovers from OG3.
Okay, I can do that.
That's what I was saying. It's like right when you're like starting to get like that height off, that's where you get like most distance out of like jumping off of a swing.
Nice. Okay.
You get more.
I got it.
You get more variance the further away you are from it, which is why going at like a 45-degree angle or like even a 50-degree angle tends to be faster because you just get more speed out of it.
Yeah.
But you're also a lot more volatile and harder to control.
Yeah, I had enough speed that time that I was able to skip the second one altogether and just do a hyper strike onto the ledge.
Which is good.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess you can do that, huh? I always just take the second swing shot.
Yeah, so what I do when you get to NG Plus proper or Fastoon proper is from one of the ship parts, I will actually Hellraiser to that swing shot and fling off of it. But I think that interrupts with how Yugi and Torp do storage.
Okay. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, and then here he's invulnerable. I could probably just keep firing the Rhino, right?
Ammo sometimes is an issue.
Yeah, sometimes it is.
I will say,
I killed him. Okay.
Tachyon has a bad habit of clipping people out of bounds if he lands directly on you.
Oh, that's awesome.
You do the storage coming back. Okay, never mind. So you can still do the...
Alright, so now that we have that, we can start breaking down the run split by split.
Where is this magical file you said, Torp?
On the save file sheet.
Dan Johnson.
Okay, I don't know where the save file sheet is.
Wait, where's fuck, what was his name?
Skip credits.
No, wait, I'm looking for Craig. What is Craig's name? Craig Goodman. What happened with Craig Goodman again? He died, right? But like I forget what he died
He's right
from.
there.
What? Didn't he have like I know Jim Ward is starting to get Alzheimer's, but I want to say he had pancreatic cancer or something, right?
It was cancer. Yeah, I think it was cancer. Pancreatic cancer sounds right, but I totally forget which one it was. Regardless, what up, man? Timer went down a bit, I see. Yeah, it could be the final day, Capybara. It could be. I got one little ace up my sleeve, but I'm saving that for when things get real dire. Until then, the timer stands as is. Alright, so I'm gonna start challenge mode. Due to brain cancer, okay.
Who might say you have pancreatic then?
Maybe Steve Jobs. I don't know.
I can't say what I was going through there. That would have been very rude.
You just say you have AIDS up your sleeve? Bro. Oh my god. I'm hitting start the thing, and it is frozen? Did the game freeze?
What happens is it tries to play the cutscene here.
Ah, but then it takes a while. Okay, so I now have my file.
What you're gonna do, I would have either the Shock Ravager or the Razor Claws out.
Is there a recommendation on which is better?
I personally have the Razor Claws out and then select the Shock Ravager as I'm doing the wall jump.
And you're only allowed to have one? Can you not do both and then just swap?
What happens is when you load into a planet on Todd, your secondary weapon in the quick switch gets forgotten.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. So then let me just make... Do I just save over every single file then? I guess I probably would, right?
You can for now. I would just save only a couple because this can hold up to 32 files.
Oh, so it's like booty, where like where sometimes you have to just fucking spend like 5 minutes overwriting every single fucking thing, and you're just sitting there contemplating your life and your choices.
Oh no! At that point, I'll just open up someone else's stream and start watching their stream on stream. I'll just pop in like Mr. Man's chat and I'll be like, "Hi GL, I'm saving files."
Okay, Torb, do I just save the BCES file? Do I just download that?
The NPEA ones.
Okay. So this is PAL and G+.
Yeah. You want PAL and G+.
Okay, I am confused then.
I'm playing NG+ on PAL.
Yeah, no, so am I. But I went to download the file and then it...
I'm gonna save over this again just in case. I think it's the right thing, but... I'm just gonna bite the bullet and save all 32 slots right now.
All right. Because we're gonna turn some of those into files to hold on to your files for practice.
Okay, and then I'll do like 12 or something. 16 sounds good. Are you gonna sleep, or are you just gonna sleep, or are you gonna wait? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be up for the next 9 hours no matter what. We are either getting this timer back up or I'm going down with the ship. It's one or the other. But what if someone does plus 1 hour? Then I'll keep going. I'm parking my ass right here.
Speaking of which, I do need to stand up for a moment.
But you can't sleep if you still only have only 1 hour? No. I'll figure it out when we get there. There's no reason to overthink this right now.
Actually, while you're saving files, I'm gonna run to the restroom again.
I kind of want to run to the restroom too. Hey, can someone in chat save my files for me? What if someone does plus 1 hour for the next 50 hours? That would be crazy.
I am confused.
What's up, Killa?
I'm trying to bring the save file over. That way I don't have to just do a 100% run right now. Because I've never imported somebody else's save file.
Gotcha.
To PS3 before. So do I just put it into a PS3 folder?
Oh, are you doing the same thing that I just did? You probably don't have to do too much. So yeah, you should just have to take it and then put just like overwrite your own save files with the other save files that you just got. It only worked for me when I opened up the folders and then dumped the contents of the folder and replaced them. If I didn't do it that way, it just didn't work.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That way I have something to replace it with.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute up and then I'm also going to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Alright, so gamers, so here's the deal.
Leaving me with chat, I see.
Here's the deal. So...
Which is perfectly safe.
I
just like to make people think it's not.
There's no reason to overthink it. We're just going to enjoy the moment right now. Overthinking is self-sabotage. And there's no place for it here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to be up for the next 9 hours regardless. No matter how tired I get, no matter how much I want to kick and scream and go home. And I am just going to try to have fun. I hope you guys are going to have fun too. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Alright, Jamers, I have returned. Anyone that's sitting here right now while Zem's using the restroom, use this as a chance to stretch, use the bathroom, get some water, anything like that.
Doing the gamer things.
Why does it sound very echoey?
On your end?
Now let's use my mic. Oh, because my AC is running, that's why.
So Torp, in the save file, can I just open up the save file that I downloaded and then just drag over everything to replace the file?
I don't remember, actually.
That's
All I know is eStock actually helped set up
replace the file and destination.
set up Zen with like the Fastoon file at least. Skibbity Ratchet is... Oh wait, shit, we had that one frame with Quark too, didn't we, huh?
What do you mean in one frame with Quark? Eject. Now eject. Data corrupted.
Oh, I need to see Fears pop off.
Oh, did Fear get the
Sub
thing?
1630.
Nice. All right.
Oh, he got it
That
like
was-
very late at night.
Yeah, it was like earlier this morning.
I love that Isak popped off more than Fear did at that though. I pretended he was gone for 2 hours and then we were super concerned. If there was a way that we could like fiddle with the timer to make it look like 2 hours had passed, that would be funny.
All right. Oh, I see what they tried to do with the save file, and it got ruined. 69 million volts. 425,000.
Wait, what happened?
The save file. I got it up and running. I did the good.
Oh, did you download my file? Oh, did that get edited a little bit or something?
I downloaded the one that was in resources.
Oh. Yeah, there's one in there. The one that has like the practice file, like the core talk file and stuff like that. That's the one I submitted.
It's not the one I downloaded.
Okay.
I downloaded the top one because I only needed the top one. Meh. Okay, let's see here. Box strafe on, yes. Help text off. Turn the music down some. And we're gonna make this quick select proper. God. So let's see here. How do you want this? How do you have your quick select, Torb?
This.
I hold on. You did not have your screen up.
Okay.
Do you ever need helipods or
It's so, I can
pirate
have,
in it?
it's so I can have pirate on the first ring.
I mean, yes. You want 2 slots, that way you're always getting the 1 ring.
And then that's my second ring.
I mean, you shouldn't have a second ring at all. You should only have 1 ring.
I've been fiddling with Nanostormer stuff, that's why.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Ask my 100% honest opinion about
I think
one
this is
thing.
all going to be based off
The
of
Barber of
preference for
Seville,
me.
particularly All'ideale di quel metallo. I don't even know that aria. I only know Largo, but I like that one. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard I've heard one of the Count's arias. Maybe it's that one, but gonna be honest, I don't really know much of Barber. I sang Figaro a bunch. I sang Largo a lot.
Yeah, you don't use helipods nearly ever, right?
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna
Just
hop
one
back
time
in
on
the call.
Lookout. But I have the open spot on there to get the pirate.
Alright, I think I changed mine just so it's slightly different. I kept most of it the same.
Okay, I'm back.
I just swapped the Gravitron and the
Welcome
Raider Claws.
forward.
Welcome forward is well, that's good. I've never thought of that. Okay, so I have about 17
Thanks,
files.
Icy, for that. I stole it from him.
Wait, who said that?
Icy.
Icy.
That has been a recurring thing in our chat for like
a year now, I think.
It's been over a year.
You can get these glitched wall bounces on like a trillion things here.
Yes. So now that you're on Kerwin, let's start learning shit.
Yay!
The spot that you're
Also,
learning,
I'm here.
The spot that you're looking for is going to be between these 2 rocks here on this rail.
Hold.
Yep. We're gonna put
Okay,
that
I'm looking.
there.
Between these 2 rocks here on this rail. Hold. Between these. Ah. Okay, wait. I think I found it. Seems about right.
Yeah. And then you're gonna get a jump very quickly off of it. Oh, wait. Oh, I just hit a car. Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen. every now and again you're going to get hit by scenery on Kerwin.
Cool. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta love that it's on the level that you do 4 times in one run. I got hit by a car again, by the way.
This game's awesome.
Yeah.
Just be happy it's not wrench only, where you have to do curl on clip, basically the 80% clip 4 times.
And you'll just do this for a while.
I would say to like 15 or 14 ammo.
14. 14 is going to be the easier one to get. 15 is the fastest one to get, but if you miss the Heli Razor afterwards, which is kind of common to happen, you just lose like 10 seconds on the first split.
I think it's normally for me based on if there's a car there or if you lag.
So you have to, on the 18th one, switch to the thing and then do a thing.
Yeah. That's the reason why I have the Razor Claws out, just so you don't have to sit there fiddling in the menus to pull the Razor Claws out.
Ah. I see. Let me try it.
Yeah, anytime as well when it comes to like getting glitched wall jump, you just hold forward into the wall. Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Typically you go at... I usually base this off of ammo remaining.
Yeah.
Another point of reference that I've been doing...
What the fuck? What am I doing? I don't know
what are you standing on?
Probably broken building.
So yeah, what I basically do is... It's actually 22 that you're using.
22.
I usually base a lot of these off of ammo remaining. In which case... Damn. Yeah, that was bound to happen to one of us. 3 instances of Todd running is not going to be the most safe.
We did.
We love.
We did it.
We love Kerwin.
We crashed Todd. We did it. What a fucking.
It only took 3
game.
hours.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I don't have. I don't have a Mr. Man sub. I was gonna type Jover.
I will say, out of all the categories, there's only 2 of them now that don't visit Kerwin 4 times.
Hundo does it 3 times.
Yes.
He technically does.
No.
Gas is slightly faster on delivery.
I hate that it is. It's also very, very sad that Kerwin clip is also faster than Voron.
Runner of the E.
Oh yeah, runner of the yay.
I've always read it as Yi because for the longest time my lock screen on my PC is just like a villager pulling up a fish, and it's like the first 2 characters on the text box where it's just like, yeah, I caught it, whatever. So it's just Yi.
Huh. That's kind of.
I guess this helps as well because now I get to make save files on the planets that I need to practice. Ooblik. It's more like Reborn Missile Skip, but we don't talk about Reborn Missile Skip. It's so rough.
Nah, for context, this is my lock screen.
Okay, wait, let me see. Wait, why do I... Oh, I'm hearing... Okay. Wait, okay, a lot of things happening at once. Your lock screen... I see your lock screen now. Okay.
Very easily.
Okay. Good night, Zeskington Wheat Boy. Thank you so much for uploading that video earlier. If the subathon does not continue subathoning, Then we will move forward into infinity together. Is this timer going to run out during bed? I will be staying awake with this timer for as long as it's up. I will go down with the ship if necessary. It's in a bit of an awky spot where I don't want to, like, you know, like, I don't want to go to sleep because it'll guarantee that it dies. Will you still do the sub goals? Yeah, I still got, like, I only have a few left, thankfully, I think. Let me think. So we're doing the 12-hour Todd challenge right now. So then all I have left to do is community archipelago. How many ratchets can I do in a day? Or how many rack plats can I do in a day? And Zem game's done quick. And I think we'll still probably...
dude.
What's up?
Community Archipelago, I need to figure out when you're going to do that because I think Kill and I definitely would want to join you for this.
Yeah, you definitely should. That shit is so much fun.
Dude, I can run Tui. I can do Tui in Archipelago.
I'll probably just do that.
Fucking hit a car again.
Dude, Todd's going to be the easiest game to plat.
Really?
Yeah, because
oh wait, there is no
trophies.
plat. Yeah, there's no trophies. Ay, ay, ay.
So you automatically get Todd.
Are you still planning on doing that attraction battle at some point? We had a we removed the attraction battle. Oh wait a minute, did we remove the attraction battle? No, we didn't remove it. We just made it a higher sub goal. What was what is
the
it?
Domathon? Shadow's out here asking the real questions.
I don't know when the Domathon would be. It's a good question though. Bro, what am I getting these things off of? Oh, it's because I'm not hitting X.
You weren't hitting X, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I understand now.
This is a Switchathon. Crazy when we're on a PlayStation system.
We never actually set the attractiveness battle for anything Venus. It was on here at one point, but then we took it off because we had other things that were more like in demand.
Guess I can practice this while Zem gets Kerwan down.
Would you ever run all for one category with some friends non-seriously? That's like the thing. That's like the Ratchet like rite of passage at a GDQ.
Everybody runs it once, and everybody regrets it.
Hey, we got world record that one time because nobody had world record yet.
To be fair, well, who was it? It was you, Long Skits, and
it was just the three of us. It was just the three of us.
Oh, it was the three of you.
That was a
for a long
miserable
time
experience.
For a long time there, Long was pound for pound the best speedrunner ever.
That's true. One run, one world record. God damn it. I keep fucking mashing. I know what it is. I know what I'm doing wrong now. What up, Usain Bolt? My Tools of Destruction was extremely glitchy.
Do you climb?
I would open the vendor and I would get a black screen with numbers on that would crash at the planet by the first arena in the game. Yeah, that sounds like Todd. All right,
that sounds like a mookout crash. Oh yeah, Long being the pound for pound best speedrunner reminds me of the fact that I'm pound for pound the best ball guy ever.
That's true. One run, one win.
No, we did two.
Two in a row. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Dude, you, me, Dylan, Scotto.
That's right. I forgot about that. That was amazing. J-Joe. Give me 1 second here. J-Joe with 25 gifted. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of fucking gifted subs. Thank you so much. 17. And you gamers know what that means. It is now bonus timer time. You know what it is. It is bonus timer time, gamers. 15 minutes. All subs have a 1.5x multiplier on them. So we've already got 17 and 50. We bonin'. 33 more. We reset the clock again. We go all the way to 2x. If ever there's a time to sub, it's right now, my boys and girls and anything and everything in between. Oops. All right. So.
Time to party till we're purple.
It is time to party until we're purple.
Yeah, I love being purple. I had to remember the line.
God, I remember why I hated Kobalia. You get no ammo back.
Okay, I finally did it.
Alright, nice. I'll join you on Kobalia in a moment.
Thank you, Affiliator, for the gift.
Did you know that his pass is inside?
Hold on. I just wanted to say once again, thank you to Affiliator, and J. Joe, thank you so much, my man. That is so generous of you. You are the GOAT. The GOAT!
Clank! Clank! Are you okay?
Okay, I am now on. You said this was Kobalia?
Yep.
I am now
Holy
on
shit,
Kobalia.
I do not like how bouncy his face is. What the fuck?
What? What were words, Torp?
How bouncy Ratchet's face is in the cutscene.
Sometimes you just gotta bounce a little, you know? You're now broken homeless. Good, that was the goal.
As the artist Death Grips once said in their song, Stockton, I'm bouncing.
I'm bouncing.
Alright. So now that you're on Kobalia, you know how there's like this funny little path you gotta go through?
Yes.
Fuck all of that.
Great. Love that.
So you're gonna come back here, you're gonna come to this rock.
Uh-huh.
These are actually the ones that I will use the heli pack for. And you'll get up on this tree.
Hold.
So you're getting glitched wall jump off of this tree. I can't really get a good angle for you.
Give me just 1 second if you don't mind. There's a distraction happening.
Oh, I see.
Anonymous with the 20 gifted subs. I don't know if this is DJ racist, but it feels like a DJ racist moment. Regardless, we are all racist today. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 20 gifted. It's supposed to do the Sly Cooper music. I will put it on. I will put it on for you. We are 12 away from bonus times 2, gamers. Bonus times 2 in just a short 12 subs. Can we do it? I don't know, frankly. I'm not sure if you guys are brave enough. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Alright, I'm back.
I can hear the notifications still.
It's gonna keep happening for a while.
You will always be the love of my life.
I would say, for your sanity here, Zem, I would make like 2 or 3 saves.
Yes.
That way you don't lose ammo and thus want to cry.
This is the one spot in the run where your ammo doesn't actually save on death.
Oh, okay.
But once you're on this tree, you're gonna get a glitched wall jump off of like this back part of the tree. And it's gonna launch you all the way over here.
I totally missed where you did the jump. I completely apologize. I was saving files.
Oh no. Alright, I'll reload.
I'm there. Though, between distance and height, I know you want height still.
Yes. Right now it's not gonna matter so long as Zem is just able to get it.
Yep.
You really should have that looked at.
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Janice, you will always be the love
I'll make like
of
a
my
second
life.
Kobalia file.
Yeah, I did so as well.
You really should have that looked at.
Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
It never gets old.
You really
Okay.
should have that looked at.
I'm here.
Janice, you will always be the love of my
And
Okay.
I'm paying attention.
Alright.
You really should have that looked at.
Janice, You'll always
What are you
be
gonna
the
do?
love of my life.
You're gonna go to this rock back here. If you're too far to the left, it will actually slide you down it, like infinite ball state wise.
Oh, Janice.
So I kind of go to like the center to the right,
Love of my life.
and then. Fuck! I died.
Happens.
If your wall climbs are tight enough together, you can actually just hyper strike up there and not need to climb on the tree.
Really should have that looked at.
If I'm not hitting that, that's kind of a problem because that's actually part of why I have like a second or two on Yugi on that split.
But yeah, you're aiming for like kind of the back of this tree. We're gonna call it rock formation. Basically, you just do a wall bounce. I think I got distance.
You got distance, yeah.
It's been a hot minute since I've done NG+.
But you'll get there in like 6 or 5.
Oh, Janice. You'll always be the love of my
Now,
life.
Nupella, thank you for getting sub to cinnamon sticks. Sinjamin, welcome back to the Benjamins? The Zemjamins. the Ben Franklins. Welcome back.
Wait, is Sin in here too?
Sin is in here.
In John.
Sin John. That's such a good one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the Torp certified angle of height is because I've not paid
You're going
attention.
way too high.
Yeah.
I can already tell you that. But you're able to eat a Heli Razor if you drop it.
Yep. Typically this would be where I would spot, but I don't think Yugi or Torp do.
The way that we do Kabalia, we Heli Razor over this section.
Yeah.
Having to do this part loses like 10 seconds.
So wait. Okay, let's take it back one step for me. Torp, I see you at the tree. Can I see you getting to the tree again?
How many growth spots do I have? Okay, I can die.
You think you've leveled up your autism since joining the stream, Shadow Donut? I could.
Right.
That's understandable.
So now that you're right here, you turn around and go to the start.
Yes. Okay.
If you don't have enough height to clear that with a hyper strike, you can just Rage Claw there and just jump up. And then you get it off this tree here, and you're gonna want to do like 8 or 9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then this is just gonna be a constant wall climb.
Okay.
Basically what I'm going to do here for the wall climb, there's gonna be a crease in the wall that I kind of like use as like a reference point. Alright, do you see the crease in the wall right there?
Sort of.
Like right here where I'm like hovering around.
Kind of. Yeah. Wait. Crease in the wall. I can see the color
It's like
change.
Yeah. So once you scale that, you do 6 more.
Okay. 5, 6.
And then you chain your Heli Razor almost like straight over and ahead. And it puts you over the section.
Whoa. Okay. That's sick. All right. Well, let me try. Well, I guess all of that, really.
Yeah. This is going to be why we suggest you have multiple files. It's kind of a lot that goes into the early game of this.
One second here. I forget where I put this in conjunction to the alerts. Was it this? 1 second, please. I'm doing my best.
Fingies.
Not your fingies.
It sounds like it hurts more than it actually hurts.
Okay, wait. Live splits there. Wait, chest there. Where are... Aha! Okay. Goog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. One's in chat for 1 Goog. You're the GOAT. The GOAT! I appreciate you. And 6 more subs in the next 4 minutes. I will reset the timer, and it's ×2 bonus time, baby. ×2.
From my original assessment.
Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Now we only have 1. It's just 1. Okay. It actually, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It actually feels kind of fucking sweet to just embrace evil, fucking sellout Zem, and just fucking shill, baby. It feels incredible. Skane ×2 is now active, and Kitchen Machine with the fucking 15 subs, and JJo with the 5. You guys are fucking crazy. Thank you so much for the combined 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, you guys are amazing. You guys are wallet godding out of your fucking gourds right now, and I hope you guys know how much I appreciate it. First off, I just wanted to unmute real quick and say thank you both for your patience. There's gonna be a lot going. There's gonna be a lot going on while we're doing this. I just really appreciate having you guys here, and it's been super fun getting to learn this. I hope you guys don't mind that there's just gonna be a lot of shit going on.
Yeah. With all due respect, I made sure to set the whole day aside.
You're the best for that. I really appreciate it. Okay. Ontin with their first ever gifted subs to this stream,
I just knocked out
and 5 of
getting
them
stuff
at
earlier
that.
while you were waiting on Tom to install, because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to use the car later because my roommate had to go to work.
Goated. And Graceling with the 5 gifted, their first gifted as well. AG's in the chat, but don't you dare put that 1 green. We're not on that shit. But Guga with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, Guga. Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. We're already back to 12 hours, man. We're back to 12 hours. This is amazing. This is amazing. And this is at a ×2 multiplier right now. 15 more subs. It'll get 2.5x.
So am I not getting hyped because I'm not going too far back, Torp?
Thank you so much. I'm gonna let them do their thing over there real quick. Thank you so much, Morton. Thank you, everybody. Gotta pay that Dutch rent. You already know it, Dino Clank. Kitchen, what the fuck, man? Bro, what? Kitchen, the fucking... Somebody figure out where Kitchen goes shopping for jeans, because I think we would all like having pockets that deep. Thank you so much, man. You're fucking crazy with it. You're fucking crazy with it, man. Kitchen Machine, longtime supporter of this stream. Everybody who's been dropping bombs, longtime supporters of this stream. You guys are the fucking best, and I love you guys. You guys are amazing. We're not on our last legs just yet, gamers. We still got some fight left in us, and Lusty Scoundrel with the 5. Thank you so much, Lusty Scoundrel. Thank you so much.
I went to the lower one.
I'm still letting them do their thing over there. And let me get to...
learn the vertical angle for that.
Here, I'm going to deafen up real quick. Yeah, we do W's for Lusty Scoundrel because Lusty don't take no L's. Alright? Thank you so much. Fucking Christ. Where's the fucking... There's that one, but where's the fucking... Oh my god, I can't find anything anymore. All of my fucking... I don't know where to find anything. Okay, wait. Aha! I found it. Alright, so wait, that was... We're now at 50. 50 on a 1.5x. 50 on a 2x, right? So now every sub adds 6 minutes and 15 seconds to the timer, which I will have to add manually. Taco Bell time is... Oh my god, we hit the fucking Taco Bell goal. We hit the fucking Taco Bell goal. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's Taco Bell, baby. So what's for dinner? Well, I'm not going to have time today to do the Taco Bell, but we can do it tomorrow if we make it that far. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to be hungry tomorrow anyway. I'm going to be hungry tomorrow. Taco Bell's in the Netherlands. We have Taco Bell in the Netherlands. They don't deliver, Nah, trust me, it's better if I do it tomorrow anyway. It's better if I do it tomorrow anyway. I need to work up an appetite. Alright, I need to work up an appetite. So now, gamers, for the next 12 minutes and 30 seconds, all subs add 6 minutes and 15 seconds to the timer. It's like, it's some real max value shit, I'm telling you guys. I'm fucking telling you guys. If you've been waiting, if you've been holding out to see when a good time to do it is, it's literally right now. He's gonna weege. I don't know if I'm gonna weege. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to eat a lot of food. But I don't know if weeging is the right move for me. Maybe I would consider breaking it as a special occasion with you guys, but that's a dangerous mindset, you know what I mean? I am still, at the end of the day, an addict, and I don't know if it's a good idea to do it, even though my brain is like, yes, consume the weed. Consume it! Thank you, Anonymous, for the level, for the fucking getting us to a level 7. Now, and gamers, okay. The 8 gifted subs from Anonymous, let me tell you. Papa Rock with their fucking... That's their first fucking gifted subs, too. Let me see those fucking peas. Let me see those peas all... Pee all over the chat, for all I care. Fucking pee all over the place. Absolute Black Dragon. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. Gamers, we're so close to a level 8 hype train. And do you have any idea what's going to happen if we get to level 8? Do you have any fucking clue what's going to happen? Or Zetch with the sub as well. Thank you so much. Warlord Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Getting it on the hype train emote. I respect it. I respect it. Do you gamers have any idea, any fucking clue what will happen if we get to a level 8 hype train? Do you have any idea? The answer is nothing. Nothing will happen. We will do nothing. Nothing will happen. And there will be nothing that comes of it. So subscribe now so you can be a part of absolutely nothing. Hold on. I do love this song. Actually, I want to add this to the Elden Ring video, I think. It's a cool fucking song.
For the hype train emote.
Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Elden Ring. I know what I want to listen to right now. I know what I want to listen to. Where is it? Gamers, this timer is fucking rocketing upwards right now, and we haven't even added bonus time. This bonus time may send us right over the edge. We are edging. We're not doing the jack off jokes anymore. Gamers, since it seems like things are calming down a little bit, I just wanted to say you guys are the best fucking community on this entire platform. I want this. Oh, thank you. I will check my posture. I'll sub after people get us to 50. Agent Clunk with the 5 gifted. And Guga, holy fuck. With the 5 gifted as well. Thank you both so much. Aunton, welcome to the community. I know you're already gifted. Aunton gifted 5 subs before even typing in this fucking chat. What an absolute goat. A and a G, but no 1 green. No 1 green. Steinicher, what's going on? Or Steinicher? Steinicher? You're gonna have to forgive me. I don't know what languages people speak in anymore. Anonymous with the fucking 6 gifted subs. Who the fuck are you? And why do you keep gifting in random intervals? I don't know why you're doing it, but I respect it. Steinicher, I'll call you Steinicher all day, baby. Wait, are we 4 more to 50? Did I miss some? Did I miss calc? By the way, in case anybody's curious, calc stands for calculator. I'm using slang right now. Namu Pella ends in chat. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the 2 guys who are in this call with me who I'm fucking deaf and I'm just fucking doing my thing. But I'm gonna keep on fucking rolling with it. We're fucking partying right now, gamers. We're fucking partying. I miscalced? Wait, did I miss 4 subs? Did that send it over the edge? Should I have been calking my brains out even harder? Should I have been calking as hard as possible? Are we already over? Have we spilled into a reset? For real, you deserve way more subscribers on YouTube and Twitch. You're the first entertaining live streamer that can last long and still reply to chat for hours. Namu gifted 5. So should it be a 2? What did I put? Oh! Wait, so is it at... What is it at now? Just tell me what it's supposed to be at. I will trust you guys. I will trust you guys. You have to understand, streaming for 9 straight days, it does something to your brain. Can we get 5 big... 49 out of 50. We're at 49 out of 50. And we're gonna get 5 big booms right here. Boom! 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 Oh my god, we're 1 away from another fucking reset. I want to listen to this again. Wait, it should be at 46? Ah, 46. But then, weren't there 5 gifted subs just now, so it rolls over to 1? It has to roll over to 1 now, right? I think so. Alright. According to Zesky and Dark, it should be 7 out of 50. I'm trusting you guys. You guys, listen, I am merely the conduit through which numbers can happen. Gamers, we are now on a 3x multiplier. That means that every sub now adds 7 minutes and 30 seconds to the timer. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to the timer. I had a feeling, dude, I had a feeling that some crazy shit was gonna happen. I had a feeling that some crazy shit was gonna happen. All it took was a spark, a single spark. And now, gamers, we're rocking and rolling on a 3x multiplier. I had a feeling, man. Every sub is 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you once again to Killa and Torp for your patience. We might get Zemball. That reminds me, I should update the sub goal. We have now hit eat every Taco Bell item on the menu. I am going to channel my motherfucking beard meets food, and I'm gonna try my best to eat as much as possible. I've been watching so many professional eating videos. I have been watching so many professional eating videos, I can't even begin to tell you guys. We have 30 seconds left on a level 9 hype train. In case you guys don't have your fucking level 9 emotes and you really, really want one, now is the time to get at least 100 bits in.
Oh, Janice, you will always be beloved.
Anonymous with the 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. What is the next sub goal?
You will always be the love of my life.
Zem lookalike tier list.
You really should have that.
Nexus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Grazer with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you both so much. Is that a double? Is that N's and X's? X's? Yeah, N's and X's. That actually sounds like Nexus even. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are fucking insane.
You really should have that looked at.
The next sub goal, I believe, is Zem lookalike tier list. Because we moved the Rivet cosplay to 4,500.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of
So
my
the Zem
life.
lookalike tier list is a very funny idea.
You really should have that looked at.
Grazer, you're the fucking goat, man. You're the fucking goat. Papa Rock with the additional 5. I don't even know what to say to you guys. I genuinely don't even know what to say. I don't even know what the fuck to say. You guys are out of this fucking world. You guys are out of this world. And I want you guys to know how much I sincerely appreciate what you guys are doing for my life right now. The proceeds of this subathon, if I haven't made it clear, 69 bits from PP Eric. Thank you so much. And the 9 from Noobster, that is 78 cents. Let me add that to the doc now. I hope you guys know that what you guys have done for me this month and what you are continuing to do for me is you are giving me a financial blanket to continue to improve the quality of my YouTube videos, to continue to improve the quality of my content every month, every week, sometimes every single stream. I get a little bit better and a little bit better at streaming, a little bit better at providing you incredible content and stuff you can't find anywhere else. And this subathon is basically airdropping a care package right on Zem92's wallet so that me and Sean and anybody who helps us do our thing can make the best content possible for you. Every dollar that you guys spend is going to be spent either bettering my life in some significant way. Like, for example, I'm going to use some of this to go do some clothes shopping because I want to change my wardrobe a little bit. I want to look a little bit more presentable on a day-to-day basis. And you guys, a lot of this is going back into the quality of the videos too. So I want to get a new camera because this camera sucks ass. I want to get I want to buy some OBS plugin packages so I can make the stream look a lot more seamless without having to spend too much time on it. I want to get some new layouts. I want to get some new emotes. I want to make things integrated on YouTube as well because I don't do enough for the YouTube people. I definitely don't do enough for the YouTube people. So I want to make sure I'm doing plenty for you guys as well. I'm so glad I discovered your stream when I did, brother. It's been such a great time for me, and being able to participate in the subathon has been so wholesome. All love, my guy. I'm so glad to have you here, Nexus. What did I miss? Well, we're currently on a 3x multiplier, and in 22 more subs, it'll be 3.5x. And we have 9.5 minutes to do it. Things are slowing down a little bit. I think that the hype has died down just a little bit. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. So I just wanted to take a second to let you guys know that this is truly a life-changing month for me, and that's why even though I'm fatigued, even though I'm not supposed to even, I don't even think I'm supposed to be sleeping in this office, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it for you guys, and every day is gonna be a new fucking adventure. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing Zem games done quick. And we are going to be, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have sub goals to change things, influence things. So like maybe there'll be mini sub goals along the way. Like for example, in Ouya, I have to do like a certain levels with my eyes closed, or like we can change the category to something harder depending on what game we're playing. We can do like bonus games. We can do fucking all kinds of shit, you know? Anonymous with 6 more subs. I sincerely appreciate you, Anonymous.
No, you can't do closer.
Thank you both again for your patience. Things have been getting a little crazy over here, so I'll let you guys know. You guys can keep cooking and doing your thing. I'll be back soon.
No worries.
You really should have that looked at.
I'm going to bed now. When I work tomorrow at 6 a.m., you better deliver a decent run. I'm going to do my best, Yassine. I'm going to do my best.
You really should have that looked at.
Anonymous with another fucking 6. I don't know why you're gifting them 6 at a time. That's such a wild number. Is there like some sort of deal going on Twitch for 6 that I'm not aware of? Well, regardless, gamers. Oops. What am I doing? Regardless, gamers. We're 10 subs away now from a 3.5x bonus timer. It only goes all the way to 4x, so we're nearly maxed out. We are nearly maxed out.
You will always be the love of my life.
Anonymous needs to stop being so shy so I don't have to keep hearing this fucking moaning.
You will always be the love of
Gamers, I also just want to say that, like, I think the first time I ever did a subathon, so let me tell you guys this. The first time I ever did a subathon, I got to 4,600 subs in 4 days. Oh my god, my jeans have a hole in them. Well, that's tragic. Well, at least I'm getting new clothes soon anyway. I made it to 4,600 subs, and I had a fucking mental breakdown. And I didn't keep it going. I didn't do shit. We got fucking Shadow Donut with the 10 gifted subs, rolling us back over to 0, and Trenya gifting 5. We are now on a 3.5x timer.
Really should have that looked at.
3.5x.
Cheer 1, cheer 2,
Doomification.
cheer 1, cheer 2, 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 cheer 1,
Let me reset this shit, man.
cheer 1, cheer 2, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you so much for that, man. We're on a 3.5x timer now. Every sub now adds 8 minutes and 45 seconds. That is a fuckload of time. We have made it from 9 hours to 16.5 hours, and I haven't even added the bonus time in yet. This is going well over 20 hours again. How much more is up to you guys. It's all in your hands now. I've done everything I can. But I do want to let you guys know a realization that I had today, and X is in Scaife for X Scaife. Appreciate you, buddy. It's been fun venting in DMs with you so far this subathon. Yeah, this has been without the bonus time, Rared. We haven't even added that in yet. I want to let you guys know, the first time I ever hit 4,600 subs, I completely squandered it. I squandered all of it. I had a mental breakdown. I stopped the subathon. I didn't do shit. 143. Thank you, Doomification, for the 143 bits. But I had a realization today. And it was when I was looking. If you guys don't know, I'm going to show you guys this. Because this is fucking crazy. This is the list of the global Twitch sub leaderboard. We are now nearly in the top 250. We have just passed Moist Critical in subs. Moist fucking Critical. This man has millions of YouTube subscribers. Now, granted, he does not stream much on Twitch. He mostly streams on YouTube because he makes like fucking 80 grand a stream on there. But we're still talking about one of the most famous content creators in the entire world. I've finally gotten revenge for Redguard. But might want to change that stream title, buddy. Yeah, I might want to. But I want to tell you guys something. I'm now realizing this subathon has made me realize what it takes to be at this level. You know, to be the kind of streamer. I'm not saying I expect to be at 3K subs all the time. I think that's ridiculous. And I need to grow a lot more before we can ever get to that point. But I'm now seeing that these subathons and having this much success with it is a window into the world of what it's like to be one of these people. And I'm not going to be here forever. So I got to take everything I can and learn from it while I'm here. Take the good from this subathon, leave the bad behind, and use this as an opportunity.
For my monthly sub?
A perfect time. I use this as an opportunity to elevate my content to the next level.
Subscribing.
Go use them. I've been watching all week on YouTube. Figured it'd be part of the journey. Zimmy stab.
Thank you, Pre-Creation, and thank you, Spaced Out Cookie. Join us in following Zemmipoo. I don't even know who that is. All right? Who the fuck is this guy? That's not even a channel. But thank you guys, because this subathon has taught me so much about what I can do to create engaging and exciting content. I was already dipping my toes in it earlier. I was dipping my toes in before we started this subathon by doing a crazy event every weekend. And I'm going to keep doing that for sure. Now, because of this subathon, I might even double that. I might try to plan 2 crazy streams per week. Maybe have something in the middle of the week, like on a Wednesday. Have some sort of special day to be like fucking Wacky Wednesdays or some shit like that. And then we do something else on Saturdays that's just fucking buckshot insane. So I don't know. I think it's time, though. I think, if anything, this subathon is teaching me that it's time to stop relying on Ratchet speedrunning so much and start relying more on the things that I can do beyond Ratchet speedrunning, beyond speedrunning in general. So I'm going to be less afraid of experimentation. I'm going to be less afraid of trying new shit and risking failing miserably. And yeah, I mean, if there's things that you guys have enjoyed with this subathon, just let me know. And you can join my Discord. You can join my Discord. I have a feedback channel. I'm going to be reading through all of it. I haven't read through it all in a hot minute, but if you guys want to leave a bunch of feedback in there, there's a channel for it. The things that you loved about this subathon, the things that you think that could be better, maybe not necessarily just for a subathon, but just as a streamer in general. Like, you know, maybe a good piece of advice would be like, hey, Zem, if you're going to offer a sub goal for a game, make sure you have the game downloaded. That's probably a pretty good piece of feedback. It would save us about 3 or 4 hours. Would love for more types of Ratchet content, and you will be getting that. And you will be getting that. Let me put the fucking music back on. Eclipse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All 5 of those subs just added 8 minutes and 45 seconds to the timer. I fucking love this song. I want to do more rando. I want to do more multiplayer shit. I want to do more community night type shit. I want to do more fucking weird speedruns like Jack 1. I want to try fucking... I want to do more of this Todd stuff. I just want to do more of everything, man. There's no reason to limit myself anymore. 2025 is the year where I'm done limiting myself. For years and years and years, I was scared of moving away from just doing Ratchet speedruns because I thought I would fall flat on my face and fail. No more of that shit, man. No more of that shit. I have what it takes to compete with the big boys. You know, I have what it takes. It's about believing I have what it takes to compete with them. Ends in the chat for Namu Pella on the gifted sub to Alicia. Hear me out, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. You have been heard and it has been denied. You have been heard and it has been swiftly denied. All right. I'm gonna add the new sub goal. I've got a really fun one for you guys. At 3750 subs, we are going to do a Zem celebrity lookalike tier list. I get it all the fucking time. Some random fucking people being like, oh my god, you look just like Daniel Ricciardo. Oh my god, you look just like Oscar Isaac. Oh my god, you look just like that guy from AJR. Oh my god, you look just like Adrian Pimento from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm sick of it, man. I'm making a fucking tier list of this shit. Oh, I am. Don't worry, Wender. I am. And Fall Guigui no BB Nana Fanafo Fifi. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Fall Guigui.
Make sure you remember
I will add
to
your
multiply
$10.
this
Don't you
donation
worry.
to the
I will
timer.
add your
It should
$10
add
right now.
77 undecillion 777 decillion 777
I'm gonna have you guys tell me every single celebrity that I look like, and I'm going to put them in a tier list based on number 1, how much I think I look like them, and number 2, how much I want to be told I think that you guys think I look like them. For example, Adrian Pimento, I don't like that one. Oscar Isaac, I do like that one. It's like the HR meme. Know the difference. It's the difference between a good compliment and sexual harassment, all right? It's the difference. But yeah, man, I'm done. I'm done staying locked in my comfort zone. Luigi Mangione, that one I don't mind at all. I don't mind Luigi Mangione, I'm not going to lie. women would throw themselves at him by the hundreds. So I don't mind that one. J's for J. Joe in the chat. Thank you so much, J. Joe. I want to ride this bonus timer all the way to the finish. I've been obsessed with this song. And if you guys don't know anything about me, I missed Namu's single gift. Oh, I'm so sorry, Namu. I'm so sorry. If you guys don't know anything else about me, you should know that number 1, I'm ADHD as fuck. And number 2, I'm autistic as fuck. And when I find a song that I want to listen to, I will listen to it 10,000 times in a row. Let's do it again, baby. Peace and tranquility. Who up piecing they tranquility? Anonymous with another 6. Thank you so much. We have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Fucking blaze it if you're a weed smoker at home. It's time to fucking blaze it. There's only 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on it.
Really should have that looked at.
19 more subs, we max out the bonus timer. Frosty with the gifted membership to the YouTube. Eyes in chat for It's Frosty. That counts too, but I gotta manually add that one. Don't blink, you'll see me add 150 seconds right here. J. Joe with the 5 gifted. You're just fucking nuts, man. J. Joe.
You really should have that looked at.
I want to get some extra fat J's in chat for J. Joe. This fucking guy barely ever even fucking types in my stream anymore. You know what he does? He comes in, and out of nowhere, once every, like, week or two, just drops 10 gifted subs. He doesn't even type anything anymore. He just fucking drops the subs and just goes on living his fucking life. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you, man. I want you to know how much I appreciate you. You look like a guy called Zem92. I don't know if you've met him. Astro Boy sounds like a bit of a weirdo, if you ask me. This song sounds like I Remember by Deadmau5 and Cascade. A little bit. I think it's just because the production quality is so immense. It's just so good. What song is this? This is Peace and Tranquility from the video game A Hat in Time. Gamers, we are now number 2. We are now tied for 265th most subscribed to streamer on the platform. Guga says 13 more and he'll drop, 13 more and they'll drop 5. Anonymous gifter with the fucking 7 gifts.
You will always be the love of my life.
I don't know who the fuck you are, Anonymous, but you're an absolute boss. You're an absolute boss.
You will always be the love of my life.
6 more subs and we have maxed out the timer for the second time this subathon. Add the bonus time, pussy? No. Because the dopamine bomb happens at the end. The dopamine bomb happens at the end.
You will always be the love of my life.
Whoever you are, Anonymous, you have gifted an extraordinary amount of subs to my stream. And I wish you nothing but the best in this world. When life gives you subs, just add more time. We need, in the next 80 seconds, we need 6 more subs to max out the timer. Just 6 more. That's it. Even if we don't get there, even if we don't fucking get there, it has been a hell of a ride.
You really should have that looked at.
It has been a hell of a ride. Namu Pella gifting 1, make that 5.
For subscribing.
Yorma Pete, welcome. I know, I'm dying from cringe too right now. I'm dying from cringe because we're only the number 263rd most subscribed to streamer on the platform. We can maybe get higher. That's all I'm saying. We can maybe get higher. Thank you, Absolute Black Dragon, for the gifted sub. That's 4 more. And Gracer maxing out the timer. Gracer. Thank you, Rodolphus, for the 25 bits. G's in chat for Gracer. Let me add those 25 cents now. That's 68. And we now are, gamers, we are now at max. No fucking shot. Bro. We are now at the max timer. We are maxed out at 4x. Every single sub adds 10 minutes to the timer. Hold on. I can't let Howard the Alien be the only one doing it. Ping Discord? You know what? That's actually a good point. That is a good fucking point. And Guga, didn't you fucking just get done gifting 20? Bro, didn't you just get done gifting 20 and you fucking drop 5 more? Are you insane? Keep them coming, man. Keep the fucking G's coming. Guga, with the fucking 25 gifted subs, you are an animal. You are an absolute fucking animal. Now you need to be awake for 19 hours. Oh, it's going to be a lot more than just 19. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot more than just 19. Together forever. Yeah, don't forget, guys, we're here forever. Oh, yeah, if you guys, if you're not already subbing because you think that you want to keep this fucking thing going, sub because you like my shirt. Of course I come fast. I got fish to catch. I got fish to catch, baby. It is not bonusing. I have not added all the time yet. X-Blade HD gifting their first ever subs to this stream. That is 360 minutes added onto the timer so far. For those of you who are slow at math, that is 6 hours. 6 hours already added onto the stream just from the 4X. Just from the 4X. For the next 12 and a half minutes, gamers, we are maxed out. We are maxed out. I repeat, we are maxed out. Lawrence gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Ease in chat for Aotena. Wonder what Torp and Kill are doing? I feel bad, but I want to just make sure that the hype, I just want to direct the hype in the right direction. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just that I'm used to doing it on my own. This is just my comfort zone. That's all it comes down to. Alex, some gamer with the 6, Graceling with the 5. I don't know how we've gotten so many AGs. Is this like some sort of like subliminal messaging that AG1 Green wants to sponsor my next YouTube video or something?
I'm not having sex with you right now, Wolf.
Together forever. Thank you for the donation, Together forever. How many? What is that? $3 or $5?
Together forever. Together
if it goes
forever.
to 50 out of 50
Together
again,
forever.
is the bonus multiplier
Together
just
forever.
increase?
Together forever.
Together
forever.
There is no
Together
more bonus.
Forever. Together forever. Together forever. Together
Thank you for the
forever.
$5 dono.
Together
This is
forever.
it. This is the
Together
last of the
forever.
timer.
Tog.
It's now or never. You know, I gotta implement some fucking. You know, it's like it's a strategy. The fucking like limited time only thing. Stores they do it in commercials all the time. It's a proven thing in psychology. We can't keep resetting it once we max out, you know? Yeah, you gotta hit that FOMO. You gotta hit that FOMO. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Timer stuck? It might be. We might have to jam it open a little bit, you know what I mean? We might have to jam it open. Stop mentioning it? Stop? Wait, timer's stuck. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. My bad. I accidentally minimized it. For the next 10 minutes, That's right, gamers. We're just gonna fucking sit here because I got nothing else to do. I got no other content to give you because the only thing I have to do is be back in that voice call learning Tools of Destruction, which I'm actually having a really fun time doing, and I hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibes of it. I hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibes of Todd so far. We are 102 times 4 subs. This particular train has gone on for... Hold on, let me just check. It took us like a few subs to get to the multiplier, so let's just say like 10. Then it was 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, and now we are at... Wait, is that number correct? Did I bonus time correctly? It is at 52. Yeah, so we've had hundreds, several hundreds of subs. Thank you, Frosty, for the gifted membership. Eyes in chat for It's Frosty. Vigo, what's going on? We're about to... We're hold on. We're not done here yet. We're not done. I'm going to do... hold on. I got to give a little speech. I didn't know if we were going to make it past this, guys. I'm going to be completely real with you. I didn't know we were going to make it past this. And in a lot of ways... I just hope you guys know how thankful I am for this. I feel like there's such a layer of irony when this song comes on. But but seriously and genuinely. 3,700. Ryam with the 2 gifted. R's in chat, please. Thank you so much, Ryam. What the fuck? Don't forget, Zem, you're here forever. Pan Dubs with the 20 gifted subs. This is a 4x multiplier right now. That is correct, Agent Clone. We have been at 4x for 75 subs. Unfucking believable, man. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta do the dance. I gotta do it. Fuck me, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking Christ. Can I be a member? Asks Mega F. Oh, Mega F. I'm sorry, there's so much action happening over on Twitch, and there's in a way, I wish there was more that I could do for the YouTube people. It's just that I have a bigger following of live stream viewers on Twitch than I do on YouTube. But we got It's Frosty gifting another membership. Thank you so much. And Dan Scarf got it. Huge Dan Scarf fan. Huge Dan Scarf fan. Yeah, this is fucking insane, J-Joe. You minimize the timer again? Oh, fuck. My bad. We're at 6 minutes and 30 seconds left, gamers, on this. TY in advance, whoever's going to gift me a sub. Bob Materaran coming in hot, being like, hey, cheers, whoever's giving me a sub. I appreciate that. I respect it, honestly. I respect it. Radu, thank you for the gifted sub. You are the GOAT. You're all the GOATs. And gamers, I think there's only one song that we can play here as this timer hits 6 minutes. One of my favorite songs. One of my favorite games. Rodolphus, thank you for the gifted. And here we go, gamers. We have 6 minutes left on this ×4 multiplier. PP Eric, thank you for the gifted sub to Bob Materaran. It's the most subbiest time of the year. Oh my fucking god, man. I don't even fucking get to play this song. Arthur Mottergan, With the fucking... Hold on, wait, let me do this first. Arthur fucking Monaghan. I don't know how he does it, man. He does it so smoothly. Don't forget, Zem. You're here forever. The real 2 times. Don't you dare disrespect him because he ain't no doctor. Thank you, the real 2 times. For the Twitch Prime resub. Does this mean the attraction battle will happen? At the bare minimum, we got the fucking celebrity lookalike tier list. We can maybe put the attraction... I mean, hey. Depending on how much time we'll have left after this, we have no idea where we're gonna fucking be. We might have to fill some more time with something. 3,700 not updating. Give it some time. Give it some. Oh my fuck, man. Bro, what the fuck? Arthur, you're fucking insane, man. Holy shit. This is one of the most insane things that... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll do the dance. I'll do the dance. Please don't yell at me. This is one of the most insane things I think I've ever seen. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it as good as Howard the Alien does. He's like a fucking genius at this shit. Into Infinite. Yo, massive shoutouts Into Infinite. And Chubby with the fucking 10 as well. There's no fucking shot, man. Oh my god. Absolute Black Dragon with the 5. Bro, Did I miss 5? Wait, did I miss 5? Did I miss 5? Wait. I can't even fucking keep track anymore, man. I can't even fucking keep track of this shit. It's 150 out of 50? What the fuck, man? I'll trust Sean on this one, man. Refresh bonus time? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, It is. We gotta get the... Oh my fuck, man! What the fuck?
You really should have that looked at.
What? You will always be the love of my
Arthur,
life.
you're fucking insane, man.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Dude, you subbed so many times you broke the thing.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice.
Would you be down to reset bonus time if someone drops 100?
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always
Maybe?
be the love of my life.
I don't know. This is like...
You really should have that looked at.
I guess. I don't know. I guess there's... Don't? Well, that's the thing is that, like... Okay, I don't think that we should. I don't think that we should. I don't think that we should. Only because it's only special because it's such a limited time. If it kept going and going and going, it wouldn't be special anymore. Refresh the sub timer, you coward. I'm gonna stick to my guns on this one. Nova Shaft, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Do it? No, I'm sticking to my guns on this. It's 1 minute left. 1 minute left. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns. I get you guys are hyped, but too much of a good thing spoils the whole event. Yeah, these bonuses are already crazy fucking generous. Let's be honest here. This is gonna add a shitload of time. 4x is ridiculous. I can't reset it. I can't reset it. I can't reset it. You got 30 seconds left, gamers. Oh my fucking god. 181 and then 187. An anonymous gifter gifting 6. And E-Guild gifting 5. You got 15 seconds left, everybody. You got 10 seconds left. Skate!
You really
what? 56. That's 233, right? Kitchen Machine with the 6. And Skate with the 50!
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
It's not a dance. It's something more than that when it's 50.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Alright, well.
You really should have.
I have genuinely never seen anything like... Wait. Oh, there's the alert now. I've genuinely never seen anything like this. I can't say I have either. It's been years since I've seen anything this fucking ridiculous. We just got fucking... I need to count this up because how many did we start before this all kicked off? Alright, I need to know how much this all started with before we even kicked off. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 243. My bad. You're right. LX, I'm sticking to my guns. 4x is more than enough. 4x is more than enough. Okay, so gamers, we went from 9 hours, I think it was like less than that, I think it was like 8 hours, to now 27 hours, and I have not added the bonus time in yet. This is gonna be scary, man. This is gonna be scary. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it.
You will always be the love of
Update this. Oh my god, we already hit this fucking sub goal. What?
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice,
Alright.
you will always be the love of my life.
This is gonna be insane. Alright.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say we already hit the sub goal? I meant we already splattered the sub goal like paint on cement.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the
All
love
right.
of my life.
So gamers, let's come over here. First off, we're gonna do a quick little vibe check. With that, we are at 3880 subs. Oh my god, we broke the top, and there's the 50. We broke the top 250 most subscribed to channels on the entire fucking platform. And Envy, alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset this back to 0. And Envy, you have just kicked off the newest bonus timer thing. The newest bonus timer counter. Thank you, Envy. We are now number 241 on the entire platform. Just passing Bach Basu. We passed Forsen. We have passed Trick 2G. We've passed Atrioc, that guy who masturbated to AI-generated porn of his friends.
You really should have that looked at.
Who is Shy Lily? I don't know who Shy Lily is. That was a crazy stray to catch. That's what I think about every time I see Atrioc. I think about it every time now. Yeah, he jerked off the deep fake port of his friends. It happens, man. Well, I'm not going to say that it happens. I don't think it happens very often, but it happened. Holy fuck. Thank you, gamers, mate. Happens all the time, you know? All right, so now... Oh, wait, I've already crunched the numbers, but I want to show you guys. 50 subs at a 1.5x. 50 subs at 2x. 50 subs at 2.5x and $1 donated. 50 subs at 3x and $3.79 donated. 50 subs at 3.5x and $11.68 donated. And then 243 subs. Wait, what? 243 subs. Rue Beetle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. R's in chat for Rue Beetle, please. And $5 donated at 4 times multiplier means the final total. Do we have a drum roll? All right, this is the closest I have to a drum roll. We now have to add 167,198 seconds. One 167,198. I want to make sure I'm typing that exactly right. 167,198. I have typed every number of that correctly. 167,198. Keep your eyes on the bottom right corner of the screen because we're at 28 hours now. And in 3, 2, 1. Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make this timer. 3 days! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay then. Oh. Hope you didn't make plans. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Hey guys, remember an hour ago when we were at 9 hours left? This is one of the most unbelievable things that's ever happened to me. Did you add YouTube members to the timer? That's actually a good point. Let's just split the difference. I don't think it was 5, but let's just add 5 members worth of things to the timer. So that would be 175 or 750 seconds. I'll just add it just for the sake of probably forgetting about it. All right. That's manageable. 74.5 hours. Manageable. I will, at some point this week, need to go home and do laundry. Go to the laundromat. I don't know where there is a laundromat in this country, if I'm going to be completely honest, but it's probably not a bad idea. What I'll do is I'll take some time. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no plan. All right, anyway, gamers, Wow. Wow. Hold. How do I do it? How do you do it's Windows Shift S, right, to screenshot? I don't think I've ever seen so many subs happen so quickly in my entire life. Thank you guys once again for being the best fucking community ever. Let's update this sub goal, shall we? All right. So now, oh my god, guys. All-time highest sub count is now only triple digits away. So gamers, the next sub goal will be at 4,000 subs. And what will happen is, I'm going to give you guys a budget. And what we're going to do is, I'm going to buy some shit live on stream that is good for my stream. So for example, I'm going to get your guys' help to buy a new webcam. I'm going to buy some OBS shit. I'm going to buy this, that, and the other thing. And I'm going to give you guys some money as well to basically what'll happen is people will send in Amazon links and we will vote on whether or not I should buy it. I donated 50 pounds back to you, but I need it for Christmas presents. Please return my money to me. Okay, Lax is the corgi. So we'll do that at 4,000 subs, which is a disgusting thing to say that is so close. Do mods get to vote twice? I'm not sure. We'll just do polls. We'll do Twitch polls, maybe YouTube polls as well. I think we'll do both. It's only fair. We'll tally up all the votes, and then we'll yay or nay a certain dollar amount of shit. It's fun. Because it's interactive, you guys get to just spam me with a bunch of shit you think it would be like. Some of it might be useful, some of it might be completely fucking worthless, some of it might just be troll shit to make me waste my money. But, yeah. I can't fucking believe it, man. I legitimately thought that today was going to be the last day. I legitimately thought that. Holy fuck, man. Did you beat Tools? No, the timer's been going this entire time. I've been sitting here for basically an hour. I want to get a shout out once again. Guys, a quick, I think
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Burr, incoming call from Alamusa Burr. Hello, it is Alamusa Pizzeria. Your order a pizza margarita. Issa Reedy, please come pick it up.
Did you guys hear that? I'm sure you did. Thank you, Alamusa. Thank you. I would not eat that pizza. Neither would I, man. I don't even know what to say, man. I hope you guys know. The last thing I'm going to say before we get back into doing Todd, because Torp and Killa have been patiently waiting for me to get back. And I sincerely appreciate the both of them. The last thing I'm going to say about all this is that this is truly some life-changing shit here, man. Not just for the sake of giving my wallet a fat little care package, airdropped right from a helicopter, but because this is going to allow me a monetary safety net to take more risks with my content and continue to try to climb and improve and grow in ways that I never thought possible. So a lot of this money will be spent on just my cost of living, making sure that things are good, putting a lot of it away for taxes. And a lot of it will be spent as ammunition to take my content to the next level, because I don't agree with Mr. Beast about a lot of things. But one thing I do agree with Mr. Beast on is that if you want to become the best YouTuber you can be, you need to be willing to invest in it. All right. Let's do this shit. I'm going to dive back in. It's content time again. I will save the big heartfelt speech for when this is all over. For now, I have more content to create and a subathon to continue. One's in chat if you enjoyed the last hour. Two's in chat if you're going to enjoy the next 7.5. And three's if you can't wait to watch me eat the entire Taco Bell menu tomorrow. Let's do this shit.
Now, do you hold on to...
Thank you both so much. I'm finally back from whatever the fuck that was.
No problem. We found time save.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I found a strat.
Killa unironically found a strat during that.
That's amazing. You got to show me what it is. I want to see this shit.
When you get to it, yeah.
Okay.
I sank in the cum as a result of trying the strat.
You sank in the cum.
I literally clipped into it.
So what do I do, Torp? Do I hold R1 and then swap to it?
Yes. You manually swap to it off the quick select.
Yeah.
You want to jump into the water? Like, as you select it?
Maybe, if I can get this Visicopter.
Okay. Oh, I see that you... you sank in the cum. Well, now we have the answer.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? Did I just... I hope I didn't crash the game.
Okay, no, I didn't. Okay.
Alright, so... It's off of this gravity ramp.
You want to know something simple? You can just walk off gravity ramps and high jump.
You can just walk off gravity ramps and high jump.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's free.
What?
If you stand on... Wait a minute. If you stand on it like normal...
You get your horizontal momentum. It's probably timed.
Yeah, like right as you walk to the part where it stands you on top, if you just high jump off of it, you just like slingshot up.
How much time does that save?
Was this not known? So to answer you, Isak, sort of. There was a clip that D-Bax has been someone new learning this game, but what they did on accident was they were trying to do like the claw that you do there to get up on top, but they did it a little bit early, so they basically landed the claw like right on the edge of it and did that. Killa just realized that you could just do that off of walking off of it.
Yeah.
So now Killa's testing it in a few other places.
So
yeah, I'm running to different mag ramps to see if I can recreate it elsewhere. I have mad science ideas for a planet that would help specifically with all overworld items and hundo.
Okay, that sounds cool. I want to.
Yeah.
Let me know if you find any applications. I want to check that out. Just to answer what Mega F is asking in the YouTube stream, they asked if you feel like you gain a big enough following, like Mr. Beast, do you think you would have to be more family friendly with your content? Bitch, I ain't never being family friendly. Did you see me yesterday? I joked about jacking off for 12 straight hours.
I think I knew this already, but you can't proxy off of the Fastoon affiliate Torp.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think it's actually like because it's like an actor in like a cutscene.
Yeah. No.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what?
Yeah, once you get to a certain point, it just kind of slides you off. Oh. Oh, you sank in the cum.
I
but
sank
I don't know
in the cum.
how you did.
Do I not have a normal Cortalk file? That's strange.
And then, yeah, once you... That's one way to do that.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Ratchet. Ugh. No, I don't want to sink in the cum again. No. Oh, no. What am I doing wrong?
You have to go around the rock to the left.
Positioning.
Oh.
So yeah, after the second one, you can start cutting it back over this way.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yes. No! I sank in the cum. Oh.
Yeah, you don't,
if that doesn't answer your family-friendly question.
you don't actually need to... You actually don't need to ride the rock at all.
Okay, wait. I want to see how... I want to... Torb, I know...
Imagine if I could, though.
Let me check out what you're doing. I'm going to reload a file and then save over the file that has no ammo. Can I see what you do? Oh, yeah, I forgot I was listening to music.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's a lot more than I thought it was.
Oh, someone's mic's crunching.
That's probably mine.
Yeah. I hear it.
Okay.
Barb, how happy are you that we get to teach them gas and not ass?
And the funny thing is
going to be happy.
The funny thing is, I already know how gas works because of that video. Or at least I know how it works in theory, but I don't know how to do it in practice yet.
Game theory.
I've been working on like the video as well, like breaking it down more elaborately. But like the thing is, I've been nursing like health stuff for like the last like few days.
Thank you for
So not only was it delayed, but like I haven't actually been able to work on it because quite literally, like I've had health stuff going on.
Peas and chapleys for pseudo wholesome. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Okay. Wait, shit. Okay, so I need to go... Oh, it's on this rock. And then I land on this tree. And then I need to jump and then wall bounce onto, like, there. And I need the shock ravager out, right?
Yep.
And then... Okay. I'm not 100% sure what to do here again because it's been a little bit since I saw it.
It's been a little bit.
You're gonna keep whipping once you hit it until you get to 4.
Until I get to 4 ammo?
Yeah, you're gonna use 9 whips here. Depending on the wall jump that you get. One's gonna use like 11 or 12. The other's going to use 9.
Okay.
you'll kind of be able to tell as you get closer.
I love how Todd also has math in it. You know, OG trilogy, you have SIs. We have vectors.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do a little bit of like you got to use like the little brain calc in your head for a little bit there.
Okay.
For anyone that's new here, calc is short for calculator. I am using slang.
Good.
Sometimes when
Thank
you're
you
having
for
to
clarifying.
when you're having to like add or subtract really big numbers like 9, you might need to use a calc for it.
Yeah.
Calc is
No,
short for
that's
calculator,
true
by the way.
though.
I'm using
That's
slang.
that's actually true. The last time I tried to count to 9, I actually got lost. So, it's probably pretty useful. What up, Strawberry? It's good to see you after so long. All right, so then, can I see what I? Okay, so you go around, pull that out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, 9. Torp.
Turn around. 1.
I think I found a new any percent bounce.
And then
AKA
like the
Magram.
thruster.
Okay.
And then from here, you're gonna start wall climbing.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, that's right. And then when the color changes and there's like a little slant in the wall, you said.
Yeah, I always call it the crease in the texture.
The crease in the texture.
Then you do 6 more claws after that. You could probably go 7 or 8 just to make sure that you have a little bit extra height.
Is there a proper way to...
Okay. I see now.
If you miss it, then you can always just invisible textures here you can kind of walk on. They're mostly congruent with what you see.
Okay. That's a very Into the Nexus kind of thing. Okay.
And then, yeah, you just get up here.
Okay. I'll let you give that a shot then.
That's so
While you're
long
doing
ago.
that, I'm setting up another Cabal, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry, you were not holding us up by receiving tons of money from that. We were just laughing that shit out. Because
Awesome.
you can actually do it with a thruster pack, which means it actually does have like, I think it actually does straight up save time in any percent in AGV. Because you have the thruster pack out at that point.
I don't know if I'm in the right spot.
You are, but you are like very much. You want to start moving it to the right.
To the right, okay.
I have to record something.
Yeah, basically you want to get to like the right edge of that wall.
Oh god, not the battery.
Torp, this is gross, by the way. Do you know the mag ramp
that's
next to the
plenty of
charge boots?
Oh, that's way too much height.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you see that like kind of like square over there?
Whoa! The square. Yes, I
It's
do
not really
see
a
the
square,
square.
but like you see like the outer edge of like what would be like a big square. You're
Yeah.
trying to go over that.
Okay. I gotcha.
You're not going to have enough crazy claws.
That's fine.
to close it down.
That's fine. We'll make it work.
Emote is unlisted. Click to view. I have seen this stream before.
And then I
And
go
now
here.
you're lagging because of.
It's okay. You can still make it from here. No.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay, maybe.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's a teachable moment. That's what we'll say. It's a teachable moment.
Yeah,
Emote
for
is-
future reference, I'll show you the terrain that you can navigate like that. Ideally, you have enough height that you can just heli razor over it, but again, that's gonna be one of those things that like, unless you're going for like a really fast time, it's not a big reset point.
Sorry, I just added it. Did I add it correctly? I hope I did. Holy shit! What a funny emote. I've seen this stream before. I have seen this stream before. Is it working? It didn't update on my 7 TV.
Mine did immediately.
Oh my
God.
god, yo, Andy.
Oh.
How do I refresh the cache? Is there... Okay, hold on. I'm going to close this, and I'm going to reopen Twitch. This is fucking insane.
Alright, well... Torp, do you want to see this while he's, doing the thing?
Alright.
Hopefully it'll show properly.
Oh god.
Is it impossible to skip this cutscene, or what am I doing wrong?
His Fastoon side cannot be skipped.
Huh.
It's
Alright.
it's one of the unskippable FMVs, but because it doesn't have the Ratchet model, it still plays normally. Oh god, what are you doing, Killa?
I've already mad scienced. Let me start recording. Okay,
fuck?
did that was that was not what I mad scienced before. That's never happened before. Okay, well, that's going to be its own recording. That's funny.
Okay, so I pressed Control F5 and I still don't see it. Maybe 7TV is just having a slow day. I've seen this stream before.
Okay. The hard part is I keep doing long jumps out of it.
I have Squidward, please.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Come on.
Whoa!
I had a much lower one, which was way more optimal. And then obviously, you're here. I need to capture the lower one.
There's no gravity ramps and stuff in Nundac or Ardolus. Right? Doesn't have any.
There is gravity ramps in Nundac.
Where? Oh, on the station, but not anywhere that you can actually use it.
Alright, I need a pair of eyes to let me know if I'm in the wrong spot again.
You are.
Fuck. Oh god! I didn't mean to do it!
Yeah, you're too early. Typically those pipes you see on your screen right now,
Yes.
you want to go past those with the whip.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see
Probably
like
not.
2 openings into the area before you commit.
So I want to go like, to this tree?
Yeah. Basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to go around the entire level.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the wall that you do that from.
And there's the goop station. Okay. Well, gamers, we might be a little goobed here.
I wonder if it caused me to just zoom up like I did the first time, Torp. That was crazy. Ooh.
Okay. Not quite.
I wonder if
and I need to look down to reduce the lag to make sure I don't lag when I'm doing that and keep my speed.
Yeah.
Speed.
You
Okay.
will sometimes still drop them due to lag, but it makes it a lot easier or a lot more consistent.
Wonder if I can land here. I probably can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can make that. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Shout out to the fear clip where he just fucking screams inside.
Please let me know if you've seen that fear clip. If not, somebody find the fear clip and post it in chat.
I haven't seen it. I need to see that.
All right.
Because it also has me asking Fear if he's okay. Headphone warning to anybody that sees the clip.
I sank in the cum again.
Copy link.
It's so easy to sink in the cum here, my god. Okay, wait.
Yeah, this is back when like we all would just kind of like VC during runs.
3K for all my split names. Well, almost.
That's not it. We actually have
His past is inside.
That's a long jump.
Everyone's ears. 3K.
You okay, Fear?
It's funny because right after he's just like, no.
No.
Well, almost.
Inside. We actually have
His past is inside. Did I break everyone's ears?
You okay, Fear?
3K.
That was
break everyone.
He like
That was a good
fucking
angle.
eats his mic to do it.
What a fucking piece of shit. Dude, leave it to the fucking Australian Ratchet 2 runner. Am I right or am I right? I've seen this.
Angle
stream.
dependent.
He looks like he owns a football YouTube channel in another life. Well, he is Adam Tennis after all.
That is so true. His name is literally Adam Tennis. All right, now I think I can actually see it. I've seen this stream before.
Whoa. Whoa, I can just deload shit on a whim.
Are you on a Magram, Torp?
No, I'm not. I'm standing here just so I can show Zem the out of bounds movement in case he has to cross it.
Okay, thank you. Have you seen Adam Tennis Facebook? No, not. But now I feel like I have to.
Okay, the TLDR of it, I think, was Armin, Isak, and like a couple others were all hanging out, and just started looking up here on Facebook. All they knew is that his first name was Adam. Fear himself has even said his own first name.
Yeah.
That's the only thing they knew, and that he was Australian. So they were just looking through the list of Adams, and one of them was literally someone named Adam Tennis. But it's like, the thing is, it's like, he is like such like, I mean, tennis is literally his job. So it was really funny at the time. And then Isak was, I think, sharing that in Manto's stream. And Manto was just like sitting there fucking giggling the entire stream just because Adam Tennis was like, just funny.
Adam Tennis is funny though. So now we all just call Fear SR Adam Tennis. Adam Tennis. Looking up Adam Tennis on a whim. Just.
Riley sharing Manto? Oh, I thought it was Isa. It might have been you both.
5K sub goal, speedrun old school RuneScape, max skills. Papa Rock, we already have one for 5K. At 5K subs, I'll shave my head. And I'll go unironically bald for the first time in my life. His ass is inside. It is, you know, I've recently grown a new appreciation for those like stupid community memes that we have, because like what other community would have to watch that cutscene over and over where you're forced to just hear him go, his past is inside every single run, hours every day.
Thank you very much. I don't have to hear his past inside at the moment.
That's true.
Okay, hold on.
Zem, you're talking to one of the people that had to live through the 2-minute cutscene at the beginning of every run.
Oh my god, that's actually so true. I didn't even think about that.
Shut up, Google. I don't care that you're available in 110 languages.
Okay, I know what I did wrong.
Now I'm trying to figure out.
Thank you very much. I have to hear Kare no koko wa Uchigawa ni aru.
Do you actually know the words?
No, I looked it up on Google Translate.
Maybe the robotic commandos appeared. Hey, if you're in the neighborhood,
It
maybe.
sounds like the cadence of speech that the Zoni say it in, though, so I'm led enough to believe it.
Oh, I see.
You skip the ship segments now, right? Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
No.
What's up, Miwasak? 3 more days.
So, fun fact, Robo and I were talking about it whenever I was interviewing her for the video. Gas theoretically loses even less time because we figured I can quit during it slightly earlier, and because of just how inconsistent Ass is to even try to hit like the triple, let alone like a 2-2-2.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, Gas actually saves time in practice.
That's actually really swag. So gamers, if you don't know, there's a trick in this game that's literally called Ass. And there's now a better version. So it's called auto scroller skip because there's 3 auto scrollers in this game. If you don't do Ass, that take they're complete Ass. They take a combined 18 minutes. But now there was a skip called Ass that was frame perfect with no indicator whatsoever. So you basically just had to mash and pray that you got it. But now there's Gas, good auto scroller skip, and it's a 100% consistent method. Skips the 18 minutes of auto scrollers, and as Torp was just saying, 9 times out of 10 theoretically saves more time than Ass would. Huzzah! Huzzah forever!
Yeah. Is that all right if I make a shameless plug?
Oh yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
I'm currently in the process of editing a video breaking down like how auto scroller skip and subsequently Gas ruined and then saved Tools of Destruction in terms of top level competition. And I was originally supposed to release the video on the 31st, but because I got so engrossed in NG+, my time management around the video was very shit, and it ended up exceeding the scope of what I wanted to do.
As YouTube videos usually do.
I very much ended up over my head about it. But yeah, hopefully in the next like day or 2, I can get it released.
Strawberry, I'm not sure. Oh no, glitched glide.
I'm not getting it now.
GGS stands for
glitch glide state.
Glitch glide state. You said that's still in the run, right?
Yes.
Did I learn that yet, or is that coming up soon?
No.
Yeah, you're not there yet.
That's 2 planets from now.
Okay.
If you want, I can show you specifically like the wall that you're looking for.
Yes, please. I would love to
realized
see
I did not point out any visual references. That is my bad.
That's okay.
Do I have to wait till I'm...
Hold on. Kare no koko wa uchigawa ni aru.
Nani?
Nani?
Sorry, it hits me whenever I see Jack 2 being run and they have the actual Japanese voice lines as well.
Fuck, I died again.
I was getting it and now I'm not, Torb. I don't know how consistent this is.
Okay.
If I can figure out what makes it tick, then maybe.
So I'm gonna watch you do this.
This I think is height bounce. So you'll end up getting a lot more height than speed, but this is actually preferable. So once you pass these pipes, then you come along to the flat edge of this wall.
Ah, so it's the one before the green one. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm just sitting right here just so I can show you the movement whenever you get here.
Okay.
Man.
I do, now that we have ample time left on the timer and we're not actually hurting for things right now, I figure now is a good time to mention, gamers. I just got an email. It was like either earlier today or yesterday. I've kind of lost track of all time. But It's from the office building that I'm renting this office from. They said that I need to move into a new office by the end of the week. So, I think maybe Friday we'll do that. What is today? Tuesday? Maybe we'll do... I don't know how we'll do that. So I gotta move everything over. Do you need help with that? Possibly, yes.
If you don't mind my asking, I always figured that was part of the flat that you were living at.
No, my housemate and I... Basically, we realized that we couldn't really continue living the way that we were living because my housemate hates when people make noise. Oh, there's the crease, too. Maybe? I think this is high enough. Give me 1 second, I'm cooking. I did not get it. I don't know if I lagged 2 times. Was it just lag both times? What is that?
Yeah, I lagged both times.
What's that Pokemon noise that keeps happening from time to time?
It's my follow alert, which means I think people from your chat are going either hovering over like that and following like being killer or something.
Alright, so gamers, if you want to keep bothering us, all you gotta do is just go to Torpadorp's stream and click the follow button.
I didn't even realize that was a possibility.
Specifically, it's win at the slots from Gen 3.
Because technically I have my OBS open too.
Yeah, this is just the easiest way for me to kind of show this stuff.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. What up,
if I really wanted to like try to sucker people out of money by sub notification, is big win at the slots.
Big win.
I mean, hey, at least people are winning, right?
I don't know. I've always just loved that chime even as a kid.
I mean,
I was this close to becoming a chronic gambler, huh?
Yeah,
if you want your weapons to be upgraded, you know.
7, 8.
I hate how I can get this sometimes.
Yeah, you have height bounce here, which is actually preferable to get.
Ooh. That's 2 minutes and then
It's crazy because like when you sit there and drop like a shit ton of pally raises and then you get speed out of it, it feels like it fucking jets you.
Oh.
Now I stand by the opinion Gen 3 OST is iconic as hell.
We only losing money? Fair.
Oh, let me up. Okay.
See,
1, 2.
I'm what we call lazy and need to actually find good sound bites to kidnap. I mean, borrow. I mean, acquire.
Okay, I got closer that time.
I mean, if you get something like that, you can just you wouldn't bounce.
Yeah, I wouldn't bounce.
I was like, if you end up hitting like the wall like that, you can always just climb up it.
It's a timing.
Kobali is unironically a hard split to get down at first.
His ass is inside. By the end of the week, does that mean Friday or Sunday? I think Friday. So I think, okay.
Oh, shit.
I think what I need to do for this office thing is... So tomorrow is going to be Zem Games Done Quick. Thursday...
Yo.
I think what we do is... We... Wake up early in the morning. Get the keys to the office. Come back. And then if we have the time... Lawrence, are you going to have the means to do it? Okay. I'll shoot you a DM. We'll talk. Because many hands would make light work. What is Zem Games Done Quick? That'll be me just playing basically as many of the games I know how to speedrun in a row. This Friday? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's best. I need to be out of this office. I need to go into the other one. So the reason why, gamers, and I know this is going to sound hilarious, but they overcharge me at this office for being here because it's larger than the office that I am supposed to be at. Which is like, you know, you're like, all right, whatever. They're overcharging you. You've made fucking trillions this month. It's the goddamn principle of the thing. I will not let these assholes charge me another month more than they're supposed to be charging me. So I need to get out of here before they do that. Granted, from a legal standpoint, I paid rent on the 20th, so I'm going to try to maximize that and stay here if I can as late as possible, but I also don't want to ruffle any feathers because these people are already on to me, knowing I'm not supposed to be in this office. The last thing I need is for them to come in one day in the morning and I'm fucking sleeping on the floor. Okay? I don't need them asking questions.
Oh, no.
I don't need them asking questions.
Just tell them don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answers to.
That would be so baller if I did that.
My favorite Mrs. Puff quote.
Mrs. Puff?
There we go. I have changed mine now. And it's actually something that I did get like way long time ago. I forgot I even had that soundbite.
Just tell them your wife kicked you out of the house? Okay. I play video games for a living. There's no way they're going to believe that I have a wife. Okay.
Tell them your husband kicked you out of the house.
That one they might believe. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to be doing this with a thruster pack. Oh, well.
Getting kicked out of the house is Sag.
Okay. Okay, I made it. I made it.
Yeah, if you just... I would say, if you just have the speed to cross it, then this doesn't matter. The circular parts here of, like, the cum barrels...
Yeah.
And then, like, right here, like, specifically, like, the diagonals on the road.
Ah! I fell in.
Oh, no.
I wish I knew what the difference between going forward and backwards was.
But yeah, something like
before
that.
Before someone says
shit, I fell in
holding forward on the joystick.
Is there a way to save this if you fall in?
Nope.
Fuck.
Because you don't have the gelinator either.
Oh yeah, that is true, Foas. And thank you so much to Namu Pella for gifting Strawberry Eiley a sub. I think that's supposed to be pronounced Eiley. Thank you. Ends in chat, please.
I fell in.
Would it not be easier and cheaper for you to just find a new apartment and... Okay, listen, guys, it's complicated, okay? It's complicated. Yes, it would be cheaper. Easier, not necessarily. The thing is... That is I'm gonna figure that out after the subathon.
How do I go forwards? How do I make it go forwards?
So, oh wait, give me 1 second to explain this, and then I'm all yours. To minorly explain the situation, I just recently found out that even though it's like, I found out that the south part of the city is significantly cheaper to live in than the part that I live in. So to save money, again, thinking like a Dutchman, I'm probably going to move there sometime this year. That being said, I need to figure out, number 1, where I'm going, number 2, when I should go, and number 3, how to help Lewis, because the two of us came to Rotterdam together, and I want to make sure that even though we're not super close right now, that I'm still doing right by him. So we got to figure that out. Ryan, thank you for the raid. Is it rougher? It's not cheaper because it's rougher. It's cheaper because there's more immigrants in the south part of the city. So they think it's rougher. So people just try not to live there. Anywho, that's all I had to say.
Shit. Today's word of the day is gentrification.
Today's word of the day, gentrification. We love that.
Also, I turned on my sound for a moment, just so you can hear what I mean by Gagin.
Yeah, I was wondering why I heard it.
Gagin.
But specifically this is a lot more audible in the black screens, so that you can actually learn where you're going.
Does he have like almost like a stagger?
What?
When he wrenches something?
No, specifically every time that he does a 3-wrench swing, it's specifically just the ga ga ga. And it's a bit louder. It's a bit louder than Ratchet's like normal grunting in English. So it actually lets me know where I am a little bit better.
Okay, I think it's based off of how far I go off of it.
Okay, I made it. So then I go here, and then I go here. And then I go, oh my god, I almost sank in the cum. Okay, then I go here. And then
yeah, if you just stay like right near like the edge of like that texture, then you should be good.
I fucking did it, baby. I fucking did it. Let's go. Okay. Not the perfect movement yet.
It was almost.
And then I turn this bolt crank.
Yep.
Beautiful.
He's at the end of the planet.
You had to get out.
He's at the end of the planet. Thank you, J-Hobbs. Oh no, that was Spike who said that.
Kind of an important thing to note about pretty much all the Ratchet and Clank games, they put you at or near your ship when you finish the level. What this means for a speedrun is you can just glitch your way to the end, or in this case do a simple river skip and just get to the end of the level.
He's at the end of the planet.
Ratchet, we should see that smuggler about the ride he promised.
What the fuck? Why does it keep not letting me watch both streams?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do that, and then probably.
Are you trying to watch me as
hide
well?
non-video participants.
Yes. I want to absorb the Todd knowledge.
I've been throwing myself at this Magrim for like at least 30 minutes.
Based?
Hold on, it's this.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough
cool
speed.
Fucking strat.
Damn, you really like this song? I love this song. It's so good. Hat in Time music apparently kicks ass.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel that because like I've noticed I get into like a fixation of like artists, and I've been like on a rock kick lately. So I've just been like kind of like blasting like the same few songs over and over again lately.
Don't ask me where I was at when I was running Nexus.
All right.
So
wait,
where
now
were
that
you?
you finish this.
Now I have to know.
I had whatchamacallit? I had Smug Dancing on repeat for 24/7.
Oh my
god. Oh no. Oh my god, this reminds me, what was it? Was it Muka? I think Muka was doing like a deadlock trying to I want to say it was any %, where it was like the oh god. I only know it because of Creeper, oh man. But it was like some remix of that was just on loop. I gotta see if I can go find that run at some point. Alright, so now that you do this, you're gonna come down to this corner, You can
No
select
reason to be up here.
All right, so I'm gonna kill these guys just so that they're not in the way, but they can actually blow up the Visicopter. Once you get in this corner, take what you learned about Visicopters before and put them in the window. So you can have two things happen. Ratchet can clip out to the right here, which is slightly slower, or Ratchet can clip right through. You want him to clip through here, but if you get something like this is called the half clip. If you hug the wall, you can just clip out the rest of the way.
Okay, and which... Okay, cool. So now I just need to see which wall that was again.
Bottom right corner.
Bottom right corner.
You'll see it when you come down.
So I drop down from here, and then it's here?
Oh no, not that corner. You see like the arrows where like you would put the gel?
The arrows where I would put the gel. Yes. Flip out through there.
Yeah, you go to the right side of that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta kill these losers.
You don't have to kill them. I was just doing that just because I was gonna idle in the Visicopter a little bit to show you the half clip.
Yeah,
Ideally,
if you're
you wanna
fast
push them
enough,
towards
you
the
shouldn't
wall.
have to deal with them.
Yeah, I got half clip.
Yeah, as long as you get one of the two clips, then you should be fine. And then you just hold into the wall and to the right. Because you clipped through the side wall, but not through the front wall.
Aha! Okay. Whoa! I sank in the cum.
I mean,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, and it puts you back at the start too?
That's so fucked up, man. Oh my god.
That's gotta be a hate crime.
Well, at least I know where my ass is gonna be. At least
Technically, he could
Oh fuck, I just fell through
back it up from there. But you have to get ammo, I think.
Alright. Basically, it's a straight shot to the smudgler at the end.
The smudgler. That one got me. The smudgler. Guy, are you all ready to see the smudgler, Lee?
You know what it makes me think of?
What?
I thought I Mandela affected myself for such a long time, but I could have sworn there was a period of time where people were calling the Joker the Jonkler.
Yeah, they were calling him the Jonkler.
It made me think of that for a moment.
6, 7,
Or
8, 9.
I almost got card on Moocow.
Can confirm the Jonkler. Jonkler versus man? True. They still do call him the Jonkler. Why does the Jonkler? Is he stupid?
Yeah,
The thing is, though, is like it kind of just like was a meme there for a bit. Like it was everywhere, and then it wasn't. So I legit gaslit myself into thinking I was going fucking crazy.
Alright.
I did a double jump. Ah! Okay, it's fine.
I'm gonna say hi to our favorite teddy bear.
Wait, where is this teddy bear?
I think it's this island.
Oh, I clipped back in bounds, didn't I? Oh, that's so bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I maybe went to the wrong island.
Why does man look like that? Is he stupid?
No, I went to the right island.
Oh, there is teddy bear.
Tans, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Why doesn't Zem just stop streaming? Is he stupid?
Zem, if you want an honest reaction, just look at my screen real quick.
Okay, let me see this.
Ow. I can just...
Whoa, Clank's rolling eyeballs. That's kind of swag. Oh,
makes it a
beautiful.
little bit better to see.
That's
More
by the
so
way,
the teddy bear.
Yeah. Well, oh, and you got the Whimsicott in the corner. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is so cool. How do you do that?
It's some immortal sent us this. It's
Fugi is the name of the website.
Wow. Killa, your layout kicks
Mortal or
ass.
Icy? Might have been.
It looks really good.
Reactive.fugi.tech.
Yeah.
Wow. It's so based seeing the cute little whimsicott there.
It uses whatever your base Discord profile picture is, and you can change it based off of whatever PNG you put into it directly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, then mine's this.
Killa, I wanted to take a second and acknowledge this just to number one, apologize, and number two, make sure that nobody else does it either. I just now noticed that on your Discord profile that your pronouns are they them, and I apologize if I've misgendered you.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I
am the most chill when it comes to that.
Okay, I try to keep it kosher just to be respectful. So
I'm second most chill when it comes to it.
Well, I'm sorry. What did you say, Tort?
I'm second most chill when it comes to it. Killa and I are of like the same belief as like if it's not out of a place of malice, then we don't care.
Understandable.
Misgendered only because Zoni says his.
Oh no.
His ass really do be inside though. Let's be real. When it comes to Clank, his ass really do be inside. Your ass shirt is very fitting for this run. Thank you.
I don't know why, but when you said that, my mind went doobie doobie doo.
Oh shit! We gotta teach them missile skips.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You're gonna be making...
No! What have I done? Is it fine that I only have one Visicopter ammo?
Should be fine, yeah.
We're gonna have you probably buy devices later.
Fantastic.
Devices. Get your devices.
Oh, I would just reload the file that actually has like full ammo
3 of 3?
at this
Okay.
point.
Whoa, not that one.
You don't have enough razor claws to make it back up.
Oh, understandable. Smudgler.
I hate that I'm making myself laugh at that.
For those who don't understand, the character is the smuggler, but because we're weirdos, we do the J thing for everything. And Torp, without even thinking about it, said smudgler, and it just really got me.
We live and die by the gimmick.
Yeah,
You know, I gotta see.
Smudgler.
The bit is never ending with Torp. Torp will always find a word to make sound wrong.
If I have like live split open.
I can't fucking listen to this song anymore. I need it out of my ears. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, mine's a lot more like, I wouldn't say minimalist, but like the Rack community has that autistic riz. True.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
I mean, Rack alert.
You know
This
what they say?
is a Rack
Rism with a
alert.
tism.
You do got a rhythm with the tism. That's how we operate around here. Yeah, I like your layout too, Torp. It looks really good.
Yeah, mine doesn't have any sort of like the fancy movements or anything on it, but like I've always liked a more minimalist design of mine.
Yeah.
It's just because I haven't been able to fully adjust it to the Star Tech yet, I have not actually figured out how to fit this into the dimensions of the box yet.
Oh, you finally have a Star Tech. How are you liking it?
I am so reverse spoiled on the Elgato, it's not even funny.
It's like you're used to things just going wrong constantly.
Yes.
You're not used to living the good life with a good capture card.
I am so not used to it. It's not even funny.
I'm not on the right part.
That's what it's supposed to be? Yeah. The bottom part there were like, the reason why like the Discord icons are a little bit off-center there, if I have music playing through like a Nightbot playlist, it's above where like this now playing song is. I'm a huge fan of like the Pokemon font, so like my split font and my like now playing font are both just like the Diamond and Pearl font.
I realized it went off earlier, and it was kind of soft, so I'm going to test
I
this.
need to get a diagnosis. Quite literally, that is my experience with it. I haven't been able to like go and get a diagnosis myself, but I've had quite literally 5 to 10 different people on the spectrum ask me if I am, and my own family, specifically my mom and my brother, are very certain that I am as well. And like, doing my own research with it, it does check out.
Like I would say, from my familiarity with autistic people, you definitely set off my radar. So
Neurospicy, let's go.
Neurospicy gang. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just like, you know, just who.
I mean,
who we'd be.
I had ADD pretty much since I was in elementary school. I got diagnosed early, but at the same point, like I had problems with medication, so I stopped taking them around like 5th grade.
Medication with kids is tough because it's like I don't know. I feel like in a way, sometimes I wish I had gotten diagnosed earlier, but other times I hear the horror stories from people who are like, yeah, I got like Vyvanse when I was 8 and it turned me into a zombie. And it's like, yeah, that would just
pull my hair
you.
out.
Really?
That was just one of my tics was like, because here's the thing, as a hyper attentive kid, I would pull my hair out and then look at the piece of scalp that remained on the piece of hair, and I'm like,
no.
So I had like just spots in my hair where like I had been pulling out specifically, and then I just had to lower my medication.
Oh my god!
I realized I've become a lot more familiar with like my own experience with it in like the past like year and a half, and I've kind of learned just like how much I originally was like masking a lot of stuff. So overall, I've just kind of been a lot more just like just if I end up coming off as like super awkward or whatever, so be it. But I realize I do a lot of stimming. Like the USB that I have right now that I will have for like PS3 modding is got one of those where it's like you twist like the circle at the end of it to actually pull out like the drive part of it. I'm not even pulling out the circle. I'm just like got my fingers pinched on the circle and I'm spinning the USB drive in my hands.
For clarification, I wasn't just like yanking like hair out like in clumps. It was like individual like strands. But it got to the point where I had like bald spots because I just kept pulling at the same spot.
I play Ratchet Clank every
That was like 2nd or 3rd grade.
I play Ratchet Clank
I believe.
Oh my god, this is the I play Ratchet and Clank every day song.
Yes, it is. And this is, just to be clear, this is not the I play Ratchet and Clank every day song. This is the full 27.5 minute Armin HD mixtape of Gone Wild of I play Ratchet and Clank every day. Gamers, this is Armin HD in the flesh.
Friday, I play Ratchet and Clank every fucking day. I play Ratchet Clank every fucking
Not gonna lie, I'm actually fucking excited to try to make it to ESA this year.
ESA is honestly like Ratchet and Clank heaven. There's just so many Ratchet and Clank runners at ESA.
I think it's crazy, Torp, that you're trying to do both, but also respect for it.
I also respect that you're doing both.
I already feel like I'm doing a decent bit of progress with it. Because it turned out I had to pay taxes. Luckily, it was only like $20. I basically have doubled on the saving that I've been trying to do.
Nice.
At the very least, I'm trying to bolster extra amounts to my savings so that I can stomach it comfortably. I've been setting aside $20 a day because I'm lucky right now in a position that I can afford to do that.
That's great, man. We love to hear that.
By the time that like the end of June comes around, I should have a couple grand saved up. So the plan is I want to do both.
Yeah.
It might be consistent now. I may have found a spot where it just works.
Oh no. You're getting bodied by the little guys.
Whoa! What the fuck? The explosion pushed me through the wall.
Huh?
Yep.
What? Alright, I was just gonna play it until someone complained, and then Scafe yelled at me to stop, so now I'll put Armin away for now. Bro, how did the explosion push me through there? That was crazy.
Start recording.
Oh, shit.
Well, you got a funny clip to at least take.
Okay. We do that. Okay.
One second, make it.
Oh shit! Actually.
So now, how do
Maybe.
Oh,
Can I recover this?
So now that I'm done singing in the
recoverable?
where do I go?
So once you clip through the wall, basically where you're at right now is you're kind of like in this part.
Okay.
And you're just gonna kind of go straight out and come out through between the glass and this frame. And you're gonna kind of land here near this guy's bus.
Okay, cool. Let me try it.
I've already kind of clipped out.
That's okay. I just
yeah,
glide,
when it loads
yes?
in, you can actually Heli razor through this, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. That works.
Yeah, you
And
don't
any
want to dodge the
percent-
elevator, because otherwise you also want to dodge the device guy, because he will pull you into a cutscene.
Okay, so I just talked to the smudgler now?
I would step away and pull out the razor claws, because I don't know how to...
I would make a couple saves right here. Actually, no.
Does it actually spawn him at the smuggler?
No. So what? I can actually help here. This is where my niche knowledge comes into play. Love it.
What am I
Give
doing?
me a second. His pass is inside. So it is post.
Can someone grab me? Oh, okay.
That's fine. It is post Leviathan.
Ratchet and Clank every single fucking day.
So if you... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can save it.
You sent me a funny video? Hold.
Well. This is tech you won't have to know, but...
Holy shit, that's the Mirror B theme.
Hi, Leviathan.
Oh, you're getting
Oh, go ahead.
Goodbye,
You're
Leviathan.
getting a checkpoint near the whatchamacallit, aren't you?
Yeah, so if you just come over to the checkpoint here, it should automatically spawn you. Just skip the smuggler cutscene again. I hate.
You did it out of sequence, didn't you?
No, this isn't turned on. I love how we don't know what causes that.
It only happens, like, I've only ever had it happen to me once ever.
I've had it happen to me during runs.
I might have had it happen a couple times.
It's not music based, is it? Because I have music glitch or sound glitch on right now.
While they're talking about this, I just wanted to say, Joe, wait, let me make sure I'm muted. Oh, I'm not muted. Fuck! How do my hotkeys work?
Oh, no.
While they're talking about this, I just wanted to say, Joe, we will definitely be doing some sort of highlights. Well, we're going to be clipping and taking a lot of shit and uploading it on the VOD channel regardless. So everything that's been like in all these individual segments, the jack off, the fucking squidge games, it'll all be going on the VOD channel. We want to preserve all of it. We want to give the VOD channel is the place to go if you want to watch regular Zem content on YouTube. The main channel is much more high quality stuff, but the VOD channel is much more about just community building and giving you guys reliable places to find just whatever kind of Zem,
test the file.
Zem fucking entertainment you want. So this is the channel you want to follow. That's the channel you want to follow. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So yeah, if you just come over here by the vendor.
Okay.
And like run into this corner. Got the cutscene there. So I walked past it. But yeah, if you get the cutscene, then any save you make here past that should spawn you here at the spaceport.
Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, is it because you want me to have like a thing to practice?
So
for
if
this?
if you make saves here, because the next planet, the trick that you're doing is right as you load it.
Yeah.
And it's only during the load in.
So what you're
It's
saying
during
is
your first visit only.
Okay, so backtrack to where you were, grab that cutscene, get the checkpoint, and then create a save file there.
You're gonna want to create probably like 1 or 2, and
I would,
that, yeah.
I would do about 3, just that way you have a healthy rotation.
Sure. Okay, so let me think about this. Okay, cool. I can do that. Yo, what's up, Bo? How you doing, man?
Yeah, the video I sent in the group chat as well is basically going to kind of show like what you're doing during missile skips.
Oh, missile skips. I see. Okay.
Yeah, remember how I said you can move around in black screen loads?
Yes. That's what
These
we're
are
gonna
the
be
big
doing.
ones.
Okay. Well, give me uno momento per favore. I gotta show people.
I can't wait to plug in this comically large USB into this comically
You're
large
good.
USB port on my personal computer. Almost. 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 Almost.
Plugging in USB.
Almost.
It's a good video, Lawrence. That's a good video. Okay, missile skip setup.
Almost.
So Kortog. Huh?
Because what's happening during that is the movement on the right is showing what you do during that black screen that you can't normally see.
Oh.
The Fastoon one I couldn't actually like get one on because like I did some file fuck right now. This was supposed to be something that I was supposed to make in less than an hour.
Oh, and
that's how
that's
you get Fastoon to
why
skip.
that's why it stores the swing shot. Because as you're loading in, it grounds you on the planet. You charge forward, you get on the thing, and then you want to latch on. I understand now. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to look at this with a fresh pair of eyes now that I get this. So you basically just want to jump to the left and then glide down. And do you want to die as the planet is loading in?
No, you want to be sliding on that building. What's
Sliding
happening
on the
with
building.
the missile skips and why it puts you in the air is you're in a state that the game can't actually put Ratchet in the Halo jump. Specifically in like that sliding fall state, you know exactly what I'm talking about there, because like where it won't let you actually like try to climb up the wall.
So the timing is relatively precise, but it's not like it's not anything insanely precise. It's just that like it is easy to fuck up sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
A good majority of the time, there's audio cues that make it, that are consistent, that you can make it pretty consistent to get the skips.
Okay, so this is why you mute the game audio, because you need to be able to hear Ratchet bonking against the pillar in what was it, Reapor, or was no not Reapor, Fastoon 2. Yeah.
Fastoon.
Okay.
That one for Fastoon, I do charge bonk, and then I double jump and then long jump forward.
Yeah, I have a visual representation of each of them on this video.
Yeah.
It's also not the best edit job, I will warn. It's not exactly a one-to-one comparison of the time frames. It was just, I was trying to get like a rough estimate of what it's like.
I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, it's not as if we have the technology to create an exact science. This is like, it looks like caveman shit in comparison to like what the fucking Nintendo runners have with all their utility, but it gets the job done.
Hey, we could pull out a metronome if you really want.
I would love that. I would love that. I'd be eating it up.
You unironically might need some game audio for this. There's a couple other splits that do have like black screen movement that you can do as well. Kabalia and Fastoon 1 are the ones that come to mind. I guess Creely too, but like Creely is just one of those. It's just I just wrench forward a few times.
That's not nearly enough forward momentum.
All right, so
the thing with Kortog is going to be high variance based on whether or not it's like been recently loaded, which is the reason why.
Let's get there when we get there. This is information
We're about to get there.
Oh, the Kortog is the one that we're about to do. Okay, so continue.
Yes.
But first off, let me just make sure I'm going to the right spot. I want to go back this direction and grab the checkpoint there.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Not at Smug. Yeah, it's past the vendor here.
Citizens of Kabalia.
Okay, so now I see the gears. That comes in, and now I can save over top like 3 files, for example.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck happened to the timer? It's a long story, Tor. All you have to know is that we're gonna be. All you have to know is that we're gonna be together forever.
There was an hour of shenaniganry.
Holy fuck, 3 days gone at it.
This star sector. The Empire expects your full cooperation.
Hi, Spratty.
Threat to our security.
Dorothy, how do you not have a sub by this point? You must be the most unlucky, like, child of a bitch I've ever seen. Okay. So, now we go here. Ooh. And then I want to talk to the smudgler.
Yeah. Basically what...
Oh, shit.
What you're going to do with this...
you gave me the slime.
I would just delete it off your quick select.
Holy shit, there's 2 smudglers now.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Holy
2
shit,
smudglers? Okay, wait. So I need the rhino?
Yeah, you just
I can
delete
still
the
move it.
generator.
Okay, I'm so OG trilogy pilled.
Come back anytime.
Gamers, if you don't know what that means, in OG trilogy, if you want to remove a weapon from your quick select, you have to, for example, if I had the goop gun here, and I wanted to overwrite it, what I would do is I would scroll to the goop gun, and I would select the rhino twice, because the rhino would go in the goop gun spot, and then you put it back in its normal spot, which would overwrite it. But in this game, it just swaps them. So what you just do is you just remove it.
It swaps it specifically if it's on the same ring.
Oh. Y'all should have timed the multiplier better. I would have had added a whole day by myself had I been here. I have a feeling, Spratty, that there's a very real chance that it could happen
Real
again
cool
sometime.
Kids use the death springs and only the death springs.
No.
Might even do the Chuya Sugar Choxy Choching session with me. Bro, I still want to do the Chuya... Oh! Torp, the real reason why you need to come to ESA is because you can either bear witness to or join the 50 Churger Challenge.
What?
Torbolin and I have recently bonded over our mutual, fascination and or fandom of a YouTuber named Beard Meets Food. He's got about 5 million subs, and he is a former professional eater who now makes YouTube videos going around the entire world doing eating challenges at restaurants. So those restaurants that have like, you know, $30 to try this challenge where you have to eat this gigantic burger, and if you finish it, it's free and you get a t-shirt. But if you fail, you pay for the whole meal. You know, he just does all of those. And we fucking love watching his videos. That reminds me, Tor, we gotta fucking have a Beard Meets Food watch party together at ESA. But we want to...
I'd probably, like, watch it. My appetite has actually gone down a lot over time, so I don't think I would partake in it.
That's totally fine. Regardless, what we're gonna do is, we don't know what it is. We don't know what a churger is yet. Or at least I don't. I don't know if Tor has any ideas, but we're gonna do our own 50 churger challenge, where we try to eat 50 of whatever a churger is.
Oh no.
Hi, King
I'm
DDD.
so glad the beginning of that conversation was in the recording, so that people just looking on the Todd channel are going to be so confused with what you're explaining.
Good. I hope as many rag runners partake in the 50 churger challenge as possible. We may not know what a churger is yet, but we know we want more people.
What is a churger? Yes.
Yo, what's up, Caleb Smith?
Torp, I found a semi-decent. What am I even wording?
What?
a semi-decent spot for the.
All right, I love when something's decent.
Yeah. It's semi-consistent. If it loads up, I don't know if it's going to load up on Zen screen. I might have to.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Re-click into.
Let me try this.
Let me try doing this and then.
Okay.
Just re-upload.
That's so weird.
Huh?
I don't know why Discord is like this. Let me close.
I love Discord.
Okay.
Apparently.
Okay.
Oh shit, Kill is back.
Hopefully this will
Yeah.
work. Let me also share my virtual camera.
I think it might be me.
I can just do
Oh, there we go.
OBS virtual camera, right? That should work. Beautiful. Okay.
But specifically, like this corner is very weird. But now that I've said that I can get it, it's gonna, disobey. But I've gotten it like at least 4 times in a row.
Hold on, we need to talk about churgers again. That's obviously
There
what
we go.
didn't work last time.
Oh, that was cool. That is super cool.
The thing is, that doesn't save much at all. Saves a little bit.
It's a good any % one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you get the charge boots right next to it.
Joe isn't following Churger. What's up, Suncat? Yeah.
I am now following Churger.
I gotta follow Churger too. That sounds fucking awesome.
They got 3 followers. I am honored to be one of them.
Okay, so
Oh, don't worry, they're gonna have a lot more than 3 in a second.
So, just in case anybody wants to try the 50 Churger challenge, a little this is like baseline piece of advice. Number 1, you got to eat the meat first, because it takes protein longer to digest in the stomach, so you eat that first, and then you eat everything else.
So you're saying you have reverse cheeseburgers?
Yeah, it's kind of
where the bun is the center.
It kind of is like
Obviously,
that. It's really gross.
It's what we call a burger cheeser.
But it's kind of gross though, because if you're eating, for example, a burger, the optimal way to eat it as a professional eater would be to open up the burger and just eat the patty first, and then everything else. And so you're kind of just like you know, you just
the thing that I fucking hate, and the reason why I could never be a professional eater, especially if it comes like anything with breads, is you gotta basically like sog the bread.
Yeah, you gotta dunk that shit in water and then eat it because it's easier to eat that way.
I am someone that like certain like textures like that quite literally make me sick.
I mean, some people just mentioning soggy bread will get them.
I will say, Torp, that also sounds like something that someone with autism would say. Just pointing it out.
True.
The texture, it's like a textural thing, right? Because like, it's all about the textures of the foods, as well as the taste. But yeah, the soggy, I do see why people would find soggy bread gross. But yeah, if it's all going in within 10 minutes, does the order actually matter though? Oh, the order absolutely matters. All right, it's like the difference between a regular bottom and a power bottom. It's the speed. All right, the speed is what dictates it, and it's the order that you put it in. All right, it's the same analogy. All right, I'm sorry. I had to make that clear to all the people in chat.
All right, so I'm basically gonna do what I was describing for missile skip. Specifically, if you're on a long load Kortog, like if you haven't loaded it up in a session yet, specifically, the cache clears completely if you ever quit out of the game. So that's the reason why we only ever cache Kortog. So what I'm gonna do, it put me in the air.
Manto, what's up, man? Autism is when you don't like your bread is soggy. It's true! Autistic people are super textural eaters. Sorry, Torb, I don't mean to interrupt.
So that's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to be doing the movement on the ground, but sometimes, I don't know if it's a file manip thing or what, sometimes you can just be in the air already.
Huh.
The good old...
for free.
The good old high deposit for free.
High deposit for free.
But yeah, if you get high deposit, then you can basically just kind of like yeet yourself over this way and get into position. And then you just come in over here, trigger the enemies, and you can clear the combat section.
Okay.
I will show you the any percent version as well, because this is going to be good to know in case you do miss high deposit.
I thought a churger was a ground beef / ground chicken patty. Listen, it's not that serious. We're just trying to churg over here, okay? The details are irrelevant. A churger is someone who chugs a burger. What's up, Pagey? Whoa. Why did Ratchet do that?
Missiles are still falling.
Oh, cool.
You have to hit the checkpoint, Torp.
I have been walking around in here.
Walk forward. There you go.
I have walked forward. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, if you get that, it's just a simple, like, Heli razor down to the bottom. Like, down to the right. You're looking for, I believe it's this over here.
Looks like a dome thing,
see,
right?
Like, you see, like, the filled circle to the bottom right of, like, the square shape?
Square? Yeah, I see that.
That filled dome right there is basically what you're looking for.
Okay, that filled dome. Gotcha.
Does this work? Walking
if you just get that from high deposit, you just do that drop in, make sure you trigger the enemies and just clear the combat area there. If you miss that and have to do like the any percent version, then you're gonna get a glitched wall jump off of that brown part.
Ooh. Science.
Yeah, specifically if you jump off this vent, and I kind of aim for like the line here.
Okay.
Similar things before what we were talking about with like Ardolus or Nundac and places like that, is as long as you just do not touch a stick, if you notice, I could just drop that for a while, and it'll let me still do it.
Oh, that's cool. And then you go up to that dome, and then you swim up.
Yep.
I do remember this from
10GB.
From 10GB, yes. What's up, Robo? 50 churgers, there's no way you can handle that. You don't know shit. You don't know fuck about churgers.
Right, that's kind of a seizure warning to climb that ladder.
Oh.
Sugar, do
Sugar,
sugar,
do
sugar, do
warning.
sugar, do sugar, do sugar, do sugar,
yeah, you just kind of clear out the enemies here.
Sugar, do sugar.
Don't mind the fact that I use a razor claw there. That's
sugar, do
gonna be relevant later.
Sugar, do sugar, do
So yeah, it's just simple as that, pretty much.
Okay. Well, I'll try it out. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could go wrong?
Oh,
You know,
I
aside
realized
from
what I've done.
Aside from my game.
I realized what I've done, Torb.
What'd you do?
If I do the mag ramp jump, instead of going to where the plat bolt is, you have like 0 raritanium for it.
Holy fuck, 50 churgers.
Holy fuck. I just realized I have absolutely no idea when I'm supposed to start doing the thing.
It's okay. Can you
It's
hear
also
game
an audio cue.
My cue is every single time I hear the razor claws equip. You'll hear like a little, and that's your cue to start moving. Oh shit! You actually, the audio glitch is actually helping you.
Wait, did I failed it though, right?
If you want to reload because it hasn't saved yet.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. The music really fucked me up there. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yep.
So this weird audio glitch, or not audio, but this weird visual glitch that you've been having, actually helps you.
It helps me.
If you look at the bottom right.
Yeah, because I could see it. I could see that I had control over Ratchet. That's cool, guys. My fucked up like weird Todd thing is helping me.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta reload now, right?
Yeah. So what
the
you're doing
thing
is, I don't
is
think you're gliding.
Wait, what's that?
No, I think he did glide that time.
Okay.
I think
No,
it's just
he
loaded
glided too long.
I glided too long, so I got because you have to cut the glide, right?
Yes. So what I do is I kind of count to 2, and the moment that I count to 2, I immediately drop the glide. The whole time I'm holding left.
Okay. The whole time you're holding left. 1, 2. I got it, I think. Right? Yes, I got it.
Fun, you're really high up in the air. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you have the gelinator out.
I don't want this. I don't want
And
this.
Then, okay. Yeah. You see that dome that's like 3/4 full?
Not yet. Okay, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I need this thing.
Yeah, the dome that you're looking at right now, where it's like 3/4 of it's normal, and then it's the weird texture on like the last quarter, that's what you're aiming for.
This?
And then you fall into like the weird texture.
Wait, the weird texture. Oh, this right here? Uh-oh.
Yeah, the little mini dome.
The weird texture. Okay. And then I pull up the rhino.
And then I start blasting.
And then I start blasting. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Let me try that again. Oh my god, Jamers. Okay.
You might have to try a separate Kobalia file to go into this. Just because I think because you switched stuff around, it made the game save, so you don't have to go anymore on this file.
Ah, that's right, because of Todd things. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Todd saves the game every single time you change things in the menu.
Which is insane of them to do, by the way. Zem, are you going to be a Todd
We are
runner from now on?
Jamers.
I don't know about from now on, but I do want to learn Todd. I want to complete some runs. Hey, I want to, you know, I want to be the kind of Jamer who plays all the shit and gets some more eyeballs on some more games aside from just OG Trilogy. I've been saying, oh no. Uh-oh. Do I have to do the whole thing?
No,
Okay,
that's fine.
Okay. I've been saying I was gonna do it for
It's
years, so it's time to make this shit happen. You know, I want to show you guys the cool shit that Todd has.
All right, Killa can give you feedback. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
What the fuck? 2 smudglers? Can we talk about how there's 2 smudglers on screen right now? Okay, wait. I needed to save over this. Although I probably should have just reloaded. Okay, I know what to do. I know what I must do. I'm going to get this, because it's my last clean file. His ass will never be inside.
Just... I love how weird this is.
Sorry. I just had to spit my cereal.
Okay, let me pull up your thingamabob so I can actually see what you're doing.
Oh, his ass was just inside. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it do be there.
Alright. Have a good night, Lawrence. Send me a DM, make a post-it note of it. Here, let me just do this. I've got a way of doing it that's even better. I've got a system here. Hello. And then I mark my own DM as unread. So then when I go to bed and I'm under my blankies, and right before I pull up Zayn Nagmi's stream so I can watch it as I'm falling asleep, I will remember to go on Discord. I'll see there's an unread message from you, and it'll remind me that I gotta DM you about that. It's a stupid system, but it's one that works for me. Does your ass go inside the blankies? Always. Okay, let me see here.
Infiltrated this star sector. The Empire expects your full cooperation in neutralizing this threat to our security.
You can definitely make that.
I could probably hyperstrike up there, right?
Yeah. Typically, I wimp out. I go helipack.
Oh, you have the helipack?
Because you get slightly more height with helipack.
That is so... Coming as an OG Trilogy runner, that is blowing my mind to hear. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, thruster pack is... thruster pack, double jumps. That's like a thing you have to know in OG Trilogy. That double pack... Yeah, helipack double jumps give more height. It's cool seeing the little differences this game has. Todd's got some good movement, bitch. Hey, you don't have to call me a bitch. I'm on your side here.
Yeah, Todd's one of those where it's like...
You definitely need the hyperstrike.
I do, okay.
I don't know how to describe it because it's one of those games where it's like, damn, this looks fun, but like one of those things where it's like, it looks a little sometimes kind of ass to run depending on the split. But then you sit down and mess with it and it's like, wait, it's more fun than I thought.
So, Todd is what we like to call in the Todd community a cruel mistress.
You gotta be kidding me. That kills you?
Yeah. Some of the stuff in Todd is fucking bullshit. Glorb shit, even.
Oh. This game just fucking hates you, man. Like, oh, god damn it. You get no fucking forward momentum on that. Okay.
You get some.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's actually used for some tricks. Not an NG plus though.
Oh god, I long jumped. I cannot believe how hard getting to this spot is proving to be. Why did you skyrocket in that one spot? Which spot are you talking about?
I'm assuming on Kortog, where he spawned in the air. It doesn't skyrocket you per se. It kind of does. When you're loaded in, you're on the ground. Even while it's still trying to pull up the cutscene. But what happens is whenever it's supposed to try to put you into the missile drop section, what happens with that is because you're not in a state where you can actually It just puts you in like your standard like playable state in midair. So in a way, it kind of is like shooting you up, but it's more that your spawn position change.
There is an alternative missile skip for Kortog that you basically just walk backwards and then you spawn on the ground. The reason that's different
Is actually super easy.
Is I have no idea why that's different. I think you just walk out of the area.
Literally walk out of the trigger for it.
Congratulations, you're at the end of the planet. You just fall down. Maybe not on the that 3/4 ring, but you're good.
And I just kill these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, you murder.
Sometimes some of the missiles will like chase you into there if the ceiling hasn't fully rendered in yet. So sometimes you might have to do a little bit of a dodge.
And I'll memorize the enemies eventually. I imagine that just comes with time.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they're close enough that you can just aim and like just kind of keep waving it forward and back.
Forward and back, and then forward and back. Oh, I gotta add that to my YouTube playlist if it's not already in there. Do I have exponential entropy? I don't.
Hey, we're at Fastoon.
Yay!
You are now entering Fastoon. Touching down in 5,
3,
4,
2.
Oops, 3, 2, 1.
4. Oops, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let me see here. Exponential entropy. I fucking love this song.
Alright, and then there's a movement that you can do here that basically put you in this spot already.
Wait, hold.
But that's just one of those things where it's like it saves a couple seconds in like black screen movement.
Save. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And oh fuck.
I'm fresh out of lamb.
Oh fuck.
I'm fresh out of tails.
They're always fresh out of lambs and tails. Okay, wait, hold. Oh, there we go. Save. 2.
Ow!
You know what that made me think of, Killa?
What?
Where SpongeBob and Patrick pop the balloon and SpongeBob's like, I got the pieces, and then Patrick being like, I've got the air!
I've got the air. I've got the air.
Low-key, banger joke.
National Balloon Day.
I totally forgot about that joke. Hold on, I gotta find the video for that.
I've got the ears before.
It's that he sounds so panicked when he says it. I've got the air! Hold on. Sponge.
You stole my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
It popped.
How are we gonna return it now, SpongeBob?
I got the pieces.
I got the air!
Put the pieces on.
Hey, put the pieces back on.
It's that his voice gets so insanely high when he says it.
It popped.
I got the air.
Such a good bit, though. And I don't think they ever intended for that to be the part of the joke.
Return it now, SpongeBob!
I got the pieces.
I got the air!
I've got the air! Holy fucking shit. The writers of that show were geniuses. Absolute fucking geniuses.
That's like not even the most quotable part of the episode, is the funnier part.
Torp, I hate it I got Nundac first try.
Oh, you're doing 90% stuff, that's right.
No.
Oh.
No, I did NG plus stuff.
Alright, so what you're looking for...
Sorry,
first thing first...
One last interruption. Oh yeah, that's a good one. It's a good reminder. The last thing I wanted to say is when Patrick goes, "You mean she puts on airs?" with the Sandy at the tree at the first like tea at the tree dome thing when he teaches him about the pinky.
Yeah.
You mean she puts on? That's like... All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll shut up now. Yes, my coach.
Fastoon is going to be one of those where it's just very straightforward for the most part until you get to the wacky fuck shit. You'll know when you get to it. This is just more of like a bit of a routing showcase.
Okay.
We get this part first.
Okay, I know how to do this.
It's unimportant, but I'm going to show you Secret Agent Clank while I'm
Someone call Ratchet Runner. Get him on the line right now.
I'm just leaving those guys be because if they're aggroed onto you, they can and will hurt you really bad.
Dang.
So once we get this one, the zipline can sometimes carry the speed of the Razor Claws into it. Case in point, that's faster than usual.
Whoa, that's cool. So you double jump and then razor down into the zip line?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you've seen this from any percent, so you know how that works.
Sort of, yeah. Let's say it. I'll get there. That's not nearly the most
Are you going to do the double jump?
And then this is a very straightforward heli razor.
Okay.
That loses a lot of time to miss, actually.
Because you have to climb all the way back up?
Because you basically have to climb the side of this without getting hit by those guys, because if you get hit by those guys, you fall back to the ground. If you don't feel comfortable taking that, then you can just do like a thrust down. Because that is in range that you can just thrust her back down to.
Are you going to do the cool strat, Torp, or are you going to wimp out here?
What cool strat?
Are you going to Hellraiser to the swing shot and flaying over to the next door?
Whoa, that
there
was
you
cool.
go.
What the fuck?
You gotta kill enough of those enemies that the door opens.
Yeah.
So you
I
just rhino
started
in
firing
a
way too late.
circle.
Ideally, what happens is you'll be able to kind of already have the rhino out here, so you just kind of start charging and do this.
I see.
What I'm doing now is I'm going to perform a swing shot storage. One of the ways that you can cancel, that you can do the swing fling, is instead of letting go of the swing shot, switch your weapon.
Okay.
So I'm going to switch weapons there.
Whoa.
And that's another swing fling there.
You definitely could have carried your momentum.
We're going to save this for a little bit later.
Okay, because that's the Clank shit.
Yep.
Yep.
This is going to be the application of swing shot storage. You're going to get into this corner here, and Visiclip. This is faster than swimming. It's like insanely faster than swimming. And remember how I said that the Razor Claws can also boost your speed?
Yeah.
You actually want to Razor Claw into the water, and before it actually submerges you, jump back out. Because it actually does give you a little bit of a speed boost.
Oh, okay.
I'm holding R1 as I get out of the water so that it doesn't actually fire any ammo. And as I aggro the Lombax part, I select the swing shot while still holding R1.
Oh, and it gives you just a little bit of a
cancels-
boosty boost.
It animation cancels the Lombax flight component. That's pretty much most of the main movement. You're doing that part after the Clank section. What I'm doing right now, though, is I'm going to make a separate file just to demonstrate GTS.
This is so glitch glide state is the fucking Clank ascension.
Yep.
It's when he eats the CBD corn dog and then flies halfway across the moon.
So the fun part about
that's what we'll call it.
The fun part about this, we don't know how it works. We just know how to do it.
Okay.
It's something involving like Clank's time stops, sometimes the camera angle, and like slopes.
Okay.
Like if you notice something like this, like it's actually letting me go up the rock normally.
Yeah.
Like if I were to jump off of this, it would not let me do this.
Yeah.
If I change the camera angle slightly, you'll notice that I have trouble actually going up the rock. And if you notice, Clank starts like wobbling during that. What happens for GGS to work is the you start fighting the game for control of Clank. The secret to hitting it more consistently, though, is once you actually get the state, do not actually move on the ground.
Okay.
So, like, the moment that I actually recognize that I get it and I'm on a spot where I can stand, I start spamming jump.
Okay. So you cannot touch the floor. You just gotta you just gotta go rock to thing.
Yeah. If you notice, the glide also looks a little bit more jittery when you do it. Like, I'm holding upright into the rock whenever I do this, and it, like, the game sometimes just fights me on it.
Okay, and what is the button to do this time slow thing?
R1.
R1.
This is one of those tricks that I do not know the efficient way to practice this. You just have to sit there and
it's race skip. I get it. You get sometimes you get it and you know it.
Finicky than race skip, but it's one of those things that you can actually, just from sitting there messing with it a ton, you actually can figure out how to relatively consistently do it.
Yeah.
I feel like I have some of the highest consistency in the community with hitting it. This is also a cute little strat you can do for any % categories.
Wait, so
if you're able to get GGS onto the door, then you do this, and actually in any % AGB, cut over to that part that we Visiclip to.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, because you wouldn't have the Visicopter yet in any % or AGB.
No.
You'd have to do the swim, take damage, and then Death Warp.
That's what it used to be.
That is super cool.
So it would aggro to you, you'd animation cancel with Clank, and then you would die in the process.
And then you jump in the water and just die immediately. I mean, I guess it makes sense. What's up, shit stick? We're at 72 hours again because... Oh, yeah.
I love that name.
Oh, wait. That reminds me. I was thinking about it while I was on the toilet earlier today. I remembered one of my favorite insults that I've ever heard is calling someone a midwit. I think it's... Because you're saying they're not even special enough to be called a dimwit. They're just calling them any other old wit, like average wit. So they're a midwit. I think it's great.
Another thing to note is there is sometimes something I like to call a YOLO rock, where sometimes you just get GGS off the rock without having to do any sort of funky setup.
Really?
Like, if you notice, you notice like Clank's glide like jitters here.
Yeah, so that can happen without slowing down time too.
Ideally, I always hold time stop whenever I'm doing anything GGS related, because if you do disable the time stop, then it can make you like if I lost it.
Yep.
So wait, so do you have to keep GGS all the way to that door and then go up that the same way?
You don't, in any %, you can actually find a way to maintain it. In NG Plus, it doesn't matter. You just do the normal way.
Okay.
I was just kind of showing that off as a cute little thing. This game is cute sometimes.
And I appreciate that. I'm sure it's actually, you know, because this is the first time that I think a lot of the people here are seeing Tools of Destruction speedruns. So, yeah, if there's any cute stuff you want to show off, please feel free to do so.
Yeah, I got some stuff on my screen if you want to see the shenanigans I went up to.
I would love to. Give me a second just to see how this Clank section ends, and then I'm down to check it out. So then,
it's just a door.
Just
you just
whatever
go
you
through the
do,
door.
don't stand on the elevator too long. Basically, once you see the camera start moving after you've already gotten up it, then that's your cue to know that you're able to jump up. Because if you stay on the elevator for too long, it starts going down.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't go back up.
So then you just have to read GGS.
Actually, you straight up, I think, have to leave the Clank section.
Really?
You should be able to do it, but it's harder without the elevator there.
What?
Yeah, the setup that I do uses the elevator to get up.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
once
don't
you get
need the
up to the
elevator.
door, once you get up to the door, you come back down and just exit the way you came in.
Okay.
And then you go through, do like the rest of this Ratchet stuff. yada yada yada. And then once you do the void out there that I'd shown you, you'll have all the parts. And then you can just kind of come up here. Another cute little swing fling to save some time, and boom. It's always the bottom menu options in these dialog boxes, and you can actually go X triangle X to... You can do it on the smuggler very quickly, but triangle instantly just advances to the next prompt.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the sequence. You said you charge back over to where? Just where your ship is, right? Okay.
Yeah,
And
it'll
you said
spawn you...
X triangle X to cycle through the menu the fastest?
Yeah. Well, sort of, because what it is Aphelion, like, can you play this Holobite, and then the enter the ship ones are the fourth options down. But to skip the dialogue options, you can just hit triangle.
It's X triangle X.
Yeah.
Okay. Animes asks, I'm questioning, where did you legally get all the games for your BizHawk video? At my local store.
Very carefully.
Yeah, very carefully at my local store. That definitely is real.
So yeah, that's Fastoon. If you want, I can also just show you the split in action.
I would love to see the whole thing in action.
I have a whole like host of files because like these are from like when I reset.
And then after that, I want to see some Killa shenanigans.
Just the one in Iris? Yeah, the one in Iris is probably... I would call that one the easier one to hit, but if you miss that one, you just die. Yeah, I'm gonna save over these two ones. I also did the specific like setup that I do in the load screen to start over here. So yeah, thruster.
Thruster up, you grab that. Raise her down to the zip line.
Oh right, you make a save somewhere in here. That's what I'm forgetting to do.
Yes, that's a good thing to bring up.
On that zip line's typically where I make the save.
Why do you have to make a save?
Gas.
Gas, that's right. Okay.
You can only use files that you make during the run.
That's true, yeah, because that's the only way that it makes any sense.
There is a planet that would be faster, but because of the fact that you have to do high deposit on it, it makes it no longer viable for NG Plus to do it.
Gotcha.
So Fastoon is the next best planet to do it on.
Okay. What up, Nautical?
Fastoon is arguably one of the more I don't want to say what is the word?
Fastoon has a lot that goes into it.
There's a lot that goes into it. It's the
seems relatively technical.
Most put together.
Yeah. Yeah, it has something. It has a little bit of everything. It seems like.
It's one of those go through the motions planets.
Does Big Head have a mechanic to it? Yes, it does, Seenan. That's a good question. Exactly right here is why Big Head, because it makes this slightly easier to... I don't know if it's necessary, right? But it's just a preference thing.
It's not necessary.
It's placebo.
It's very much a placebo thing. Shout out to Sajbean for suggesting it. It actually, for me, makes it easier to set up Visicopters for clipping.
And then you void out by going up there and then going onto that surface that you can't stand on.
You basically just fall out of the world.
Yeah. Then you spawn at the ship, you go to Aphelion. What's up, say what?
1, 2, 3. And then boom.
Incredible.
Text for Fastoon. That actually, like...
That was a really good Fastoon.
That was actually really good. That's sub 3.
Alright, I want to see what you're...
Oh, did you actually time that?
No, but like I just have done enough Fastoons that I know what it feels like.
So, obviously you're not supposed to be here.
That's the Clank section, right?
I'm in the Clank section. Weirdly enough, the trigger to send Clank and to send Ratchet work on both sides of the pipe. So I can just send Clank into the overworld.
What? No way, that's so sick.
And you can actually get to the Tachyon arena, but you have to do like a whole lot of shenanigans because you can do glitch glide state here.
Is that enemy like impossible to kill as Clank?
Oh no.
No way. Oh, that's so cool. Ratchet is Clank.
This time it's the other way around. It's Clank is Ratchet.
Yeah, this time Clank is Ratchet.
I might be able to do this.
No, there's actually one that you can do on Creely where it puts Clank in the overworld just from dying. That one's Ratchet is Clank.
What the hell?
Yeah, this does nothing, but you can get to the basically end game of the area with just Clank.
Shoutouts to the days when Tools was like one of the only ones with Clank tech.
Yeah, now it seems like everyone and their mother gets some Clank tech.
Oh,
Those were good days.
There we go.
Wow. That is super cool.
Are the force fields still there, even on Fastoon 1?
Nope. The door is actually open too.
I've never actually been out this way. Nautical, your Clank tech is literally the ability to just skip the section.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Yeah,
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Fun thing that you actually get to do later in the run is you can actually do zoning abilities without having any of the zoning.
I sure do love Ratchet and Clank, where Clank is Ratchet instead of Ratchet is Clank.
Because they expect you to use the joystick to be able to go around here. But if you press the D-pad, it just allows it.
Huh.
Yeah, and there's normally a wrench bolt thing here.
But it's just
to
gone.
activate.
Wow.
Yeah, and you can actually see the end.
That's so cool. Shout out to Jack Spratty. Cheers to the $5, dude. Says Ratchet is Clank and Ratchet and Clank, but in this Ratchet and Clank game, Clank is Ratchet. I sure do love Ratchet and Clank, where Clank is Ratchet instead of Ratchet is Clank.
It's also sad because if you come here during Fastoon 1, the gold bolt is not here.
Only Fastoon 2.
So you still have to, yeah. The gold bolt's only there.
Fastoon 1 and 2 are
2.
separate made levels. A great example is the place where we do the swimming. If you Visiclip into that on Fastoon 2,
it's gone.
It's just not there.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, no Tachyon fight, no cutscenes, just giant empty space that they didn't expect you to be able to come to.
Jesus Christ. So you can get all the way to the Tachyon fight, and then just imagine if there was a way to fight Tachyon as Clank. That would be so funny. Oh my god.
To have 5 health. Jesus.
You just get owned from anything at all.
You just label it Clank %.
That's so cool. Yo, what's up, Bruno? We're up to 72 hours. Yeah, you missed something special.
Hold on. This game actually could be ripe for like modding and stuff. I would actually love to have a mode where it is just a Clank playthrough.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I start Alright, I wanna try this stuff. So now I switch to the thruster pack. I do Shredder Claw Tech from here. Okay. Now I go in here.
Yeah, the sloped parts are things that'll slide you down.
Yeah, I remember that from when I did the Fastoon 2 thing. 400. It was 470s. Holy fuck. Okay, so then I double. Oh shit. Okay, I'll work on that. We'll workshop it later.
I mean, if you get the zipline, you get the zipline.
Yeah.
But you see where like you get like a huge boost to speed.
Oh, I can charge here.
I think
and
the,
then just press R1.
I think the fastest we've had is like, didn't it clear it in like 2 seconds?
Hmm?
Have we had one where like we've cleared the zipline in like 2 seconds?
Oh, instantly.
Is there something I'm not doing right on this double jump? Probably need to be a little bit higher up. There we go.
Delay the second jump as well.
Okay. What up, Ames? Aimless, how you doing today? More energy today? Yeah, I think a down day yesterday was exactly the right call. Wait, shit. Oh, wrong weapon. Okay.
There's not a mag ramp on Ardolus, is there?
No, there's not.
But yeah, taking a day to kind of dick around yesterday was 100% the call. It was... I don't know. You can only do so many things in a row, so many days, you know what I mean? Okay, we go right into here. Then...
The camera might fight you on it sometimes because it does try to swivel over to the tower view.
Oh, I forgot how to do that again, but that's okay. And then I grab the Rhino. Kill enough guys to open the door. And grab that.
And I just kill them while they're there, yeah, because they'll be in your way when you leave.
Okay. Oh god, I forgot about the sub cruise. Yeah, well, you know. Okay. Sub cruise when? I don't know. We'll talk about that later. I have more important things to do right now, like learn some more Todd stuff. I'm far too busy trying to get glitch glide state. Can't you guys see?
Yeah, the camera angle kind of matters. I usually have it basically like perpendicular to the back wall.
Perpendicular to the back wall. Okay. Oh, so like here-ish? Or you mean like here?
Something like that first angle you had.
Okay. I'm just gonna fiddle around with this because obviously I'm gonna assume a lot of things and a lot of them are gonna be wrong, but we're just gonna gather some information right now.
Yeah. A good chunk of I'll say it just in general, like
sure.
A bunch of Todd feels like it was put together with hopes and dreams.
Fair enough.
I will say in terms of like glitch glide state, at least on the rock here, you can definitely see like when it's active if you're doing it from below the rock.
Huh.
So I typically have a backup if I don't get it within the first 2 tries. Question, are you just holding time stop there when you're going down the rock, or are you spamming it?
Should I be? I was holding it. Should I be? I was like holding. Like
you should
lightly.
be spamming it.
It's like a semi-slow spam though. It's like a 1-2, 1-2.
You can pretty much try to force it. Once you see it, though, you can hold it. There you go.
I felt it. I recognized it when I got it. All right, that's my first
It's not as
glitch
bad
glide
as
state.
people make it out to be. It's just the reason why it feels so bad is like a lot of other stuff in this game. There's like a solid enough reason as to why the things work.
This is kind of the same as when you carry your momentum out of a glide. It's the same property where, like, if you're on a wall gliding up the wall, if you keep your stick along the outside, you can transfer your glide to other surfaces without dropping GGS fully.
When I get the
So
glitch
there
glide
are-
state... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
There are some invisible walls that'll take it away from you, like if you hit them and then fall back down to the ground.
If I, once I get it, do I, like, if I release R1 after getting it, does it just go away, or do I just...
You'll have it still.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if I hold
it's
R1 or not.
faster to hold R1, just for
I'd
some
probably
reason Clank glides up faster when you have R1 held. When time is slowed. But my backup here is if I can't get it on the left side of the rock, I will. You see that crease in the front?
Yes.
Typically, I will go to the right side of the rock after that, and like try to force glitch glide stay on the right side, and then go back onto the left side afterwards, and it should work like almost immediately.
So you want to go from the right side of the crease to the left side of the crease, and it should just work.
So you would treat the right side of the rock like you are the left, and then once you feel like a slight change on the right side, you can go to the left side, and it'll be almost free to set it up on the left side. It's like resetting Clank's position almost, to where you can set up glitch glide state in the proper area.
Okay. I have almost no idea whatsoever what any of this means, but I'm just going to keep trying my best and experimenting with it.
Yeah. You can jump on top of the big rock from the ground. You don't have to use the small at all.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was that?
From the ground, you can jump on top of the big rock.
Oh, I don't need to use this rock?
You don't have to use the middle one at all.
Okay. Thank you, Green Ferret, by the way, for the 27. A pleasure to have you back. Appreciate having you here. Gotta respect the subathon grind. Thank you so much. Just do my best.
But when you sit up, do you normally try to jump from the top and then glide down? Dang.
I literally instantly hit it. Let's go. Oh, but I started missing it. Hold on. So now that I'm in here, I can also show you what Killa means.
I'm also in here as well.
I just want to try a couple more times, and then I'll watch YouTube do it.
The point of reference that I start messing with, like, the GGS on the left side is also, like, the branch that's coming down in front of the rock. It's like this one.
Okay. I can see both of you.
What Killa's meaning about the reset is you just kind of do.
So I'm gliding up way too easily.
And I kind of base my setup like right on that rock.
So, all right. Let me see what you're doing here, Killa.
So when I started, I was gliding up this rock too easily. So what I did was I went over to the right side, kind of forced it, and now I went back to the left side, and it gives it almost immediately.
What the fuck? That's crazy. that just like is consistent?
Like 75%.
Okay.
There's sometimes where you will just get walled by the trick, but like
there's sometimes
by the trick, it's because I try to hit it in like 3 attempts, if that.
If I fall off the elevator, I just reset.
Yo, Ryan, thank you so much for the $5 donut. Says, Sam, what's up? I saw 11 hours yesterday. How did we get back up to 72? It was crazy,
480 gift subs. Or just subs.
It was fucking nuts. It was fucking nuts. Oh shit, I accidentally added 10 extra minutes than I meant to. Together forever. What's 10 minutes between friends? Oh well.
Yeah, you can kind of tell that like it, like you know how before I was like actually like gliding up the rock.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can tell where like when I'm holding against the rock, it'll actually just make me fall down.
I got it.
It's really particular in how it works, and in a sense that we also don't know what makes it fully work. Only reason why I find it to be a bit of a reset point for me is because I basically go for like a YOLO version of the setup.
Oh, I do too. I will like from the start, and I have no idea if it actually works for me or not. From the start, I will jump all the way to the rock.
That's what I do too.
And then jump up, and then try gliding immediately. And if I get it, I just go.
Okay. Basically,
the way that I do it is there's a certain point that you can start holding up instead, and Clank will actually come up from like the corner of this rather than the elevator. I just hold up left the entire time, which puts you on the elevator, and then you can just single jump up.
Yeah.
I do the other way. I can kind of tell when it swaps because you can see the camera move a little bit, and that's when you want to move to the different angle.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep playing with this a little bit then.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the biggest gatekeeper there for a bit. This and Creely.
Creely, there's other ways to do it, but I don't recommend learning old Creely strats at all. They're just not great.
For context, how long was my first Creely I ever did? I want to say it was like 40-something minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go find... Wait, I have a message on Speedrun.
Nice.
I can report them to speedrun.com. Let's go.
Wait, did someone just be an asshole in your DMs?
Someone literally sent me a death threat. Hey.
Oh.
What the fuck? Who sent a death threat over speedrun.com? Come on, like, at least do it over Twitter like a normal person.
Don't mind me just doing GGS to skip some of the stuff so I can test for the planets on the mag rails.
Based? Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm actually getting the hang of it. Oh, but okay, you gotta go across the vent.
Yep. And you lose it if you start falling down the vent, then you lose GGS proper, and you have to set it up again.
All right, what am I looking for? My first any percent run.
Oh.
That's not it. Wait, did I really? I thought I had a 2.5 hour run to start any percent.
I see. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it now.
Yeah, and luckily Fastoon is like as weird as it is, it's a reset point, but it's also the baby version of GGS.
Okay.
When you get to Creely, it's like, okay, here's what you have to do, and there's a death plane underneath you. Good luck.
think that's it. No. Fuck this trick. I hated this shit.
26-minute Creely. That's what it was.
Oops. Need to make sure I'm lightly mashing R1 more. Maybe? Okay. The thing is, the only thing I'm having trouble with now is I can't tell when I'm getting the glide up the rock now from the position you two told me to do, but I cannot tell those like slight differences between when I'm just gliding up the rock because I'm gliding up the rock or when I actually get GGS.
It's very much a feels crafting thing.
Yeah.
The glide will, like, your control over Clank in that glide will feel a lot rougher.
Can you show inputs? No, I cannot. There's no controller. There's no input display for Todd. You guys have to understand that the work
that is underdeveloped.
Yeah, you guys have to understand that, like, the only reason why we have the tools we even have for the OG trilogy is because there's so many people who bitched and moaned about it, and we also happen to have enough, like, computer science-y people who were interested in the OG trilogy. Todd does not have that same luxury. You all have to understand that this is not a game that, like, hundreds of people have played over the years. This is a game that, like,
maybe 100 at most.
Yeah, it's like and it's usually no more active than like 4 or 5 runners at a time. If even that. And that, yeah, 4 or 5 would be like a lot of Todd activity. Like, for example, when Rack Champs was happening and there were 5 people running Todd 10 GB, like, that was a huge spike for the community.
Yeah, that was quite literally, I think, double activity, at least.
So you guys have to understand that if you guys want things like input display and things like that, like, I'm sure the Todd community would love more people who can help out with that sort of thing. I think right now the only person who would be like the most likely candidate of the bunch would maybe be like Robo, but I think her interests lie more with the OG trilogy right now as well.
I mean, she's ran Todd and like found stuff in this before. I mean, obviously, but
yeah,
I don't know how. It's not my place to speak for Robo, but what I was gonna say is I don't know how much of a interest she has in, like, the computer science side of things like that. Like, the person that came to mind for me was Boardplate, and I've already raised the idea to him that if there's like ever a point where he's like not super busy with stuff, I've even reached out to potentially like commission him to start fiddling with stuff for this game.
The biggest thing that OG has over Todd and honestly most of Future, practice codes.
Oh, absolutely. Practice codes
because you can already see them. We're telling you to make a couple saves here or there. That way you can come back and practice stuff whenever you need to. But that's eating up out of your 32 save files as well. And not to mention that there's sometimes you have to walk back to the trick to even practice it.
Yeah, and I don't mind that because I'm still old school enough to remember the days when you did have to do that in the OG trilogy, but a lot of the people...
I think practice codes were out for less than a year before I stopped running GC. So I practiced that the old-fashioned way too.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a lot of people nowadays in the community who don't even remember a time before there were practice codes. So it's one of those things where like, again, if you're an OG trilogy runner and you aren't utilizing practice codes to the best of your ability, please understand that there's an entire subsection of this community that would kill to be in your shoes. So you should treat it like the privilege that it is and use practice codes more often if you don't already.
I think the only Rackman stuff right now set up for future stuff, I think Acet has an auto splitter.
I'd believe that.
And even then, it doesn't matter because IGT.
Yeah, it's just for the purposes of like on live split, so you can see it there. I guess to make it a more viewer-friendly experience with that.
Crossbot, I'm going to assume you mean this song. If it's the one previous, let me know. I can help you out with that. All right, I think I'm actually
No,
like.
I reported that user. It was an account made today, so I think it's just someone going around just doing that. I was like, huh? They really sent me a death threat, huh?
I've been hearing.
I love people.
It wouldn't happen to be the same person who bothers Lumi Laura, would it?
What's the name on it?
I actually have no idea. I have not asked her who the person is. She just tells me from time to time there's somebody who like sends in death or like basically stalks her and all this other shit that's like really fucked up.
I don't know if I've actually DM'd Laura.
Might be worth.
No, I
Thank you,
actually
still not
haven't.
cutting. Well, I don't get this trick, but I get it enough, I believe, to at least
I mean,
get through a run.
Base understanding is all you can really ask for on UGS.
Yeah. It's like
enough to where you can get it a
trick.
couple times is good enough.
It's the one trick where it's better to just know how to do it rather than why it works.
Fair enough. Have a good night, Strawberry. It was great to see you again, and I'm wishing you the best until next time. Let me go
I
down.
realize we've spent half of the time, and we're like 5 splits in.
Yeah, no, I'm actually okay with it though, because this has been really, really fun, and I prefer, like, as hardcore as the jack off was, this is essentially the exact opposite, and I'm totally here for it. Like,
It's a surprisingly chill run.
Yeah,
It's
this has
just
been really chill.
Future.
Yeah, it's Future.
Like Asa has a little bit more in terms of like you're actively doing stuff each split.
It's gonna take me a minute to
I
get used to
forgot
this.
I still had the swing shot stored. I've been sitting in the Clank section for like 20 minutes.
Nice. Is there a mag ramp on Stard?
No.
You sure there isn't
Right.
one like in the gelatinium plant?
There might be one in. No, it's just a whole thing of like lifted platforms.
Can I get a pair
And
of
then-
eyes for a second?
You're gonna look for the raritanium chest.
The raritanium chest?
Typically when you... It's going to be right in front of you. Typically when you clip through, I just charge through. I don't even bother doing the razor claw. Because you can charge into the water and then jump out. And I feel like that's almost the same as the claw and then jump.
Okay.
Yeah, and then once you come through this part a little bit, you have the swing shot stored, right?
Maybe.
Remember to hold R1 getting out of the water and get close to the part. Oh.
What do I do here? I double jump and then press triangle, and then
Triangle, hold R1, go to swing shot.
No, oh, I'm cringe. Okay, might be. I don't have it, so I'm just gonna have to shredder my way up, I think.
Yeah. It's just, if
Well,
you have the swing shot stored, you can animation cancel that there.
Yeah, it's like, what, 3.5 seconds, 4 seconds?
It's having a big
It's
head
not
on
major.
flipping. It's very much a placebo thing, but in my case, it helps me spot where I need to line up the Visicopter.
All right.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We're almost there, peeps.
All right.
Do I just
Ready?
spam up at X and triangle, like over and over?
Sorta.
Okay.
That sounds
All right.
like Captain
What part am I
Claw
missing?
Means it's probably a trap. But
Did I never get the Clank part on this file?
Oh shit! I forgot to make a save. Do I do that now?
You can still make a save.
Okay, good.
Did you leave?
Still on Fastoon.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I would make a save here.
Yeah.
Okay, so gamers, soon we get to introduce the skip that saved Tools of Destruction.
Do you want to learn the old one first?
No,
I'm
I
going
do.
to show
No,
the
I
old one
do.
if it's all right.
That's fine. That's fine. You can show the old one, but I am not doing ass. Fuck that.
I would not blame you.
Actually, I'll try it once for content. Because if I get it, it'll be fun.
Okay. So, do you want to know the easy thing? The easy thing that makes things a bit simpler?
Sure.
It's not the full. So you go to options, right? You hover above load. You pull out your second controller. You press the PSN button. You hold start next, and then you enter a endgame load.
Yeah, if you got mine up, I'm on Boron to show it.
Okay.
But this is what allowed ass and gas to happen. Because you can interact with the world as you're loading in. So, in terms
Can
of
you
getting
give me a
coordinates, no.
As you're fading out, can you jump in the ship?
And crashed?
Wait, that crashed into the game if you do that?
You saw what I did the other time.
I don't remember what you did the other time.
Hi, Venus.
But yeah, you can interact. There is a funny thing that you can do that I actually figured out. Let me go to my any percent files. So, ooh, I don't have a Cortog. That's fine.
So yeah, to put into perspective of like what the old method of ass is, Zem's already communicated it a little bit, but this is going to be showing it in practice. It's a frame perfect pause that we have no indication as to what the frame is because there's no visual cue because it's a black screen, there's no auditory cue because it's a black screen. So your best bet's to literally fucking mash. Oh, are you unsoft locking yourself?
Somehow this file isn't soft locked. But one thing I realized, so this NG Plus file that I was just on, the Saraso file, I did not buy the gyrocycle. I bypassed it. I did not get it. I did not care for it. However, I can talk to Smuggler and just say no to the gyrocycle, but for some reason in this menu I can also so I'm just going to go ahead and load my Sargasso file. And, you know, I just feel like I want to buy the gyrocycle as I'm loading in. And if you're keen enough, you actually see the snowman pop up during that cutscene.
Yeah, basically to describe this, imagine a bus, and the bus is taking you to the next file. What we just did is we just hitched a trailer on the bus
smuggled the
and
gyrocycle
put the
into a different
gyrocycle
file.
on the trailer.
Okay. So now there's
Is
a
this
trailer.
useful? No.
Not at the moment, but it's a similar rationale as to how coordinates early works in a 100%.
Yeah.
For those who have not seen a 100% run in chat, you skip half of New Game Plus in 100%.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because of the yeah, you load one file onto another essentially and give it all its shit, right?
You make two saves.
Yeah, we basically borrow the coordinates from the file to put it onto the like the one we do in the run. It's kind of like how in Max Percent, how you have the file on Gorn to trigger quit exploit a few times. We have a couple files set aside in the middle of the run in order to basically tow the coordinates over.
Okay.
To give context, there's 1, 2, 3.
Original ass. Keep in mind, I'm mashing start during this. And I still didn't hit it.
Well, maybe you should have mashed harder. Think about that.
True. Let me just do that. Hold on, let me get the stylus out. Yeah. Like, you can sit there and basically fucking hurt your hand with how much mashing you're doing there and still get stuck on it. Shoutouts to Chili. He got stuck on verdigris for half an hour.
34 minutes, baby.
So
the new method of ass, also known as gas for good auto-scroller skip, we have a separate file set aside that we make during the run. Let's pretend this is that file, because this is actually just a Fastoon file that I was demonstrating an RTA of. So this gets made during the run because we're allowed to basically use any files made during the run. What we're gonna do is, when we come to the vendor... Oh shit, am I missing ammo on these weapons? Okay, yes.
it doesn't matter on the starting file, it matters on the loading file.
So basically what you do is whenever it's fading out and you just go into the vendor, you can just chill here. Don't mind the little audio or the visual glitch that happened there. It's all good. Each ammo piece that you buy in the vendor forces an autosave. And what you're going to do with this is you're going to buy the ammo. You only need to buy 2. And then you're going to listen for the ship animation. Once you hear the ship animation going, you can quit the game in the middle of it. We need to quit out before it actually properly loads the level that we're trying to load. Because of this, we're also saving the game in the middle of that. Because we're between files when we do that, the game does not have a location that it's saving to, so it defaults to the first one in memory, which is Planet Kerwin.
Vink, to basically go into detail more, it is a frame perfect thing that you do, basically loading 2 menus at the same time.
So if I load this, you can already see that some shit's going to be up. We have the ship on Kerwin.
Hey, do you have the pirate on this file?
No, I don't.
Dang.
So, because we have the ship on this file, we actually can't access the ship on Kerwin, or at least in any way that we know. There's a weird glitch where people have been able to actually get in the ship somehow, but it's only ever happened, I think, twice. It actually puts the ship in that little building over there. So once you clear Kerwin, you know how we had like his passes inside on Kabalia? Since we have the ship, it assumes we've beaten all of Kabalia. So what it's going to do is, because we are bringing the ship to Kabalia, it's going to put us in the spaceport. And we hop in the ship. And you see how we went to Mukau before and we got stopped by the Voron asteroid belt? Well, what happens if we go there now?
Nothing! We get to leave!
You basically don't get interrupted, because you only get interrupted once.
Yay.
Yeah. To put into perspective of how much time the saves total, like Zem said, it's 17 to 18 minutes of basically unskippable, quote, unskippable auto-scroller. Whereas if you get if you do all 3 like auto-scroller skips like through gas consistently, it's 6:45, I think. Assuming you get all fast. 7 minute at worst if you get long loads. So you save at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
The difference between this and the original method is this is 100% consistent, no frame perfect bullshit whatsoever.
Well, no frame perfect bullshit that you can't control.
It's not even frame perfect in that sense too. The only frame perfect thing is if you're doing this without the pause buffer. VC2 skip levels of like frame perfect, so something very much in your control. But yeah, that skips the entire auto-scroller. Hello, Mr. Man.
So yeah, that's how gas works, everyone. And now, do I learn that?
Yeah, you put it in the car.
Is it?
Yeah, you're at the moment.
Okay, cool. Well, first off, I just wanted to say hi to Kingu. Dude, gamers, Kingu has been following my stream since 2014. That's like, hold on. Literally, the first month that I ever streamed consistently on this website. That is fucking crazy. Dude, the last time you typed here was 4 years ago. That's insane, man. It's good to have you here right now, man. I'll crush you. Maybe you remember. Honestly, I don't.
Collectibles somehow with gas? No. For 100%, you will have to go through each of the auto-scrollers at least once. Gas skips the second visit to Rakkar, and Coordinates Early completely bypasses Boron and Verdigris on NG+.
I counted the splits for Hundo. Any percent, the first half of Hundo, the any percent version, is 26 splits. Does anyone have a guess how many splits are in the NG Plus version?
Hold on, I might be able to figure this out.
Without Torp, because Torp's actually run Hundo.
Wait, you said there's 26 in the any percent?
There's 26 in the any percent half of Hundo.
I'm gonna guess.
With Coordinates Early, we skip a good chunk of planets.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 7.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember the number. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, Killa, until you want to like some arbitrary cutoff point. But my guess is 10.
Somebody has gotten it in chat already. Yes, it's a number between 1 and infinity. You are correct. Yeah, it's 11 splits.
11.
NG Plus version.
What's the 11th I'm forgetting then? It's
Subzedbot.
Kerwin, Kabali, and Kortog, Fastoon. That's the normal stuff. Unless you count Coordinate Fuckery as its own separate split.
No, that's part of Fastoon, I believe.
And then you Coordinates Early, Igliac Coordinates, and Riken Coordinates. So that gives you Igliac, that gives you Rakkar, that gives you Riken, Sargasso. Oh, I forgot Fastoon too, huh?
Yeah.
I remembered to count Kortog 2 and Kabalia 2. And those are the ones where you get like the Golden Groovatron and like 1 skill point.
Yep.
Yeah, technically you could make more splits if you wanted to.
You could. It's a matter of planet visits.
Am I correct in that Ratchet 1, I think people tend to consider Novalis the first split because I don't think the game actually saves until you like finish Novalis.
Yeah, until you destroy the 3 dudes. Although
the 3 blaster guys.
I think that's the case. I feel like it might be a little bit earlier than that because I remember there would be times where I would fuck up the proxy and then I would be forced to start a new file. But maybe that's just a skill issue on my part. I honestly don't remember, but yeah, generally, at least on NG Plus, back in that category, you definitely like you either fuck up the movement on Novalis or you just and reset, or you just finish it out and then you're good. Like the hard part is not hitting the cutscene, or I guess the hard part.
So
is...
on a
Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
On a technicality, Torp, 10 splits would be the correct answer if ship early was consistent. Because then you wouldn't have to go to Fastoon at all.
I think I want to put this on the Elden Ring video too.
It has occurred to me that we've only maybe gotten a third of the way through the run.
I really don't mind.
Yeah.
Truth be told,
the auto scroller is.
Oh, go ahead.
Where I mark that. Typically, the auto scrollers are like where I cut the run in pieces. Like early game is to auto scroller 1. So you're like done with early game now.
Okay, so in theory, what I should do here is, so I already have my extra save file, and what I should do now is, well, I guess I'm going to save again just for safety's sake. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into, wait a minute.
6 hours and only a third done. In all technicality, oh yeah, I guess you are subtracting the hour from mass generosity.
Yeah, but that still counts because we did slate this for the time slot. That it's not Todd's fault that just kind of happened. Let me see here.
I'll blame the game still.
Yeah, Todd deserves it. Todd gets the blame. All right, so I'm gonna go into Aphelion, and then I'm gonna go to Mukau.
Ratchet and Clank waifu.
That is so true.
You're literally always inside her.
And it's so warm and nice. Okay, so now that I'm in Voron Asteroid Belt, what I'm gonna do is, oh my God, I got the pause. Wait, I exited out, but I paused it.
Yeah, that pause, it's because it's loading a cutscene.
Oh, okay. That's not like the pause. Okay, cool.
It's not the pause.
So now I go back to Fastoon.
Are you playing on a DS3 right now?
Yes.
I think you can pause buffer off of the same controller.
Oh yeah, you can.
But yeah, truth be told, I wasn't 100% sure how, like, when planning when to do all this. Obviously, the 3 hours of setup kind of ate a lot of expected time of getting all this stuff done. I wasn't sure as well what was going to happen with the remainder of the subathon. So, just so you lads know, now that this is going to continue for at least a few more days, I may not do the full 12 hours today just to maintain some semblance of a sleep schedule.
Oh, that's fair.
So I'll probably go for, if it's okay, another hour, and then we can come back and maybe have like more of a, we can either sit down again, we can smash through it, we can do whatever is best. I'm open to scheduling. So, we can talk about it, but I do still want to learn the rest of this because I'm having a really good time so far. This has been super fun. So
I imagine on that time slot, we could probably get you through to probably Sargasso.
Okay, cool.
Assuming we keep things relatively clean.
Oh shit, it's 2 in the morning for you almost, isn't it?
It is almost 2 in the morning for me, that's correct. And if I'm gonna be going for a few more days, I gotta make sure that I take good care of myself. So I don't want to degen too hard here.
Yeah, back when it was back up to like 16 hours, I was like, yeah, so you're gonna stay up for the 16 hours, right? And then it became 72, and I'm like,
So you're gonna stay up for the 72 hours, right?
Maybe not.
The most I've done is 50, and I will never do it again.
Yeah, no, I would not wish that on anybody.
Okay, so now that I'm reloaded, I need to go into I need to load the game again, the Mukau file, and then I need to load it outside of the pause menu. So I need to go here and then press X and start on the same frame.
Yes.
Yes, it'd be easier if you.
On you?
I might have another controller. Let me see.
You should be able to do it on the DS3 still.
Let me try it on a DS3.
I've been sitting here messing with it. It doesn't actually let me do the inputs if I do it off of the same controller.
I do have another DS3. It is my old one that I kind of retired. But I can bust it out here. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's not letting me pause buffer it. X and start are held the entire time while I do this.
It really doesn't let you pause buffer with.
Well,
is it your main? Is it your main controller, Torp, or is it?
I'm doing it all off of one controller.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is your PS3 controller still marked as number 1, or is your PS5 controller still plugged in and taking the primary slot?
My DS3 is right now marked as number 1.
Okay.
So yeah, if you just want to use the retired one, oh no,
I saw what you were doing.
What?
Putting your controllers together.
No, I was just making them kiss.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they do that. Okay, so what am I doing here?
To get the basically in order to do you can either hit X and start on the same frame, or you can pause buffer it.
It's just way easier.
Wait, so what am I supposed to be? Just tell me input-wise.
X and start together.
PlayStation Home on the second controller, and then hold X and start on the first controller, and then exit out of X and B again.
So hold PlayStation here, and then hold X and start on the first controller, and then exit out of this.
Yeah.
You don't hold it because it'll bring up that controller screen. You'll just tap it.
Tap it now?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, let me try that. And then do that.
On second controller, you just... Is it a DS3 thing?
Maybe. So, okay. I will say the inputs as I do them. Controller 2, hold down. Then, all I do, I'm just gonna tap start and X once, and then I press PlayStation button again.
No.
Okay, what do I do?
So, controller 2.
Yes.
You're just going to press the X and B button.
Oh, okay. And then now I press...
On controller 1, you're holding X and start, and then with controller 2, you're pressing the X and B button again to go back into the game. Typically, you do this before it loads into the options. So there's a little bit. There you go.
Okay. And now that I'm here, I'm gonna load Voron, and then I actually. Oh shit! No. Okay. I'm gonna. I think I know how to do this. I load Voron, and then I press triangle, and it's a pretty wide window.
So then the screen fades to black, pretty much.
Yes, and then I can enter the thing. I only have to stack 2 autosaves. So I just go ammo, exit out, and then it loads another load screen outside, or it loads the load screen again outside of the pause menu, and then I load Voron again.
It starts doing the ship load, in which case you quit out. During that ship load.
All right. If you want to take a look at my
holding X and B.
Yes, I will take
show you again.
I will take a look.
Not me willingly going back to the auto scroller. Also, because you didn't actually clear it, you just left it. It still gives you the cutscene. First of all, and second of all, it doesn't actually let you leave because the leave option would be up on top.
Okay.
So yeah, we go load the Fastoon file. Yeah, you do the X and B thing.
Okay.
Basically, what I kind of do is just because of how the controllers, how I sit like a fucking gremlin. I kind of have both the controllers like sitting down, like say like on a desk or whatever, so I can actually do these faster between two controllers. You'll load the file, and then during the fade out, you can buy the ammo that you need. And if you want, you can wait until you see the ship, and then you press and hold, and then get out.
You press and hold XMB, and then quit out of the game.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let me try it.
So the only thing that's going to be different is because you legally acquired it. I don't know if it's going to change where you return to the XMB at.
That's fine. We'll figure that out when we get there. All right, let's do it. So
because I haven't officially bought digital version, it lets me just it puts me right back on it, so I can just mash right into it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh.
Do you have any rare titanium upgrades left?
I don't think so.
No.
That's fine. I'll just reload the file.
Yeah, just reload your Fastoon file and then purposefully waste ammo.
Okay.
So that's one thing to keep in mind. Obviously, NG Plus, it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, you actually don't want to auto buy ammo.
But like, I know for 80% at least, when I'm on Ardolus, I purposefully waste some combustor ammo. One, so I can get the skill point cheapskate, and two, so that I have two different weapon ammo types, so I can force the autosave to work.
Okay, so now that I'm here, let me try this again. So
if you want to remember back to like an hour ago when I was on Korthog, remember how I just threw out one Razor Claw swipe without actually getting anything?
Saves.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I was just like, yeah, don't mind that. That's why I do that.
Okay.
You're gonna have to basically save over that Voron, because that Voron has no ammo missing, so you cannot use that file for gas. So you have to basically have a wasted ammo file.
Okay.
Go into the auto scroller.
Okay. I'm with you now. I get it.
This is the one downside. Even though the trick is simple, if you miss it and you've bought all the ammo, it becomes harder to unscrew.
Oh fuck. Wait. So.
Yeah, it's the Holobyte prompt and then the enter ship prompt. Both are at the bottom of their set of boxes.
Okay. Oh, go back to where you were. Sorry. Ahoy there, young scallywags. Bro, can my mouse just show up? That would be awesome.
Sometimes.
I don't want chocolate attack here. Okay, oops. My mouse is currently not showing up. Okay, it's showing up again.
After you get on that.
Okay, I did it. I fixed it. Okay, here is the mouse. That's not the mouse. Hi, Evie. What's up, Mouserella? Oh, there's the mouse. I found it. Forward and back. What up, Coaster? Okay, so Todd time. It's Todd time. So now I'm going to go into this menu, and then I do this, and then I press this, hold that, press that, load outside of the pause menu. Here we go into here. Ba-bam, we start the load sequence, bam, hit triangle, and now I have all the time in the world. So now I'm going to go into buy weapon ammo, bam, 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 exit out. And now I'm going to hold this and then quit game.
Yep.
I'm a genius.
Congratulations, you did it.
I did it. I skipped the auto scroller.
You haven't skipped it yet. All you did was pull yourself out.
Okay, that's fine.
To be fair, once you learn this one, you know how to do the other two. Okay, so it just puts you right on it.
Hi, I'm doing schoolwork. Is this game hard? This game's weird.
So I heard you liked Kerwan.
Oh, I love Kerwan. I love doing it 4 times in one run. That's how much I love Kerwan.
Nothing beats during the relay. We had, what, 7 Kerwins in one relay?
All right, and it's Kerwanized. So now
Yep.
I'm gonna go in here.
That is proof that it worked.
Yay!
I'm saying this for future
Yeah.
It shouldn't matter because I don't see a world where you do it willingly. But do not, under any circumstances, pull the pirate out on Kerwan.
Okay. Well, now
otherwise,
you
will suffer. You will suffer flatchet.
You will literally fucking die.
I like that though. What if I want to be flat as fuck?
Then you
Once
can,
go
but you're
flat, you
not
literally cannot
unflattening.
go back.
Yo, Fear SR. I heard that his ass is inside.
And then you go at 14.
Oh motherfuck! Oh motherfuck! Oh
You
motherfuck!
can climb that. You
Oh
can climb it.
We're chilling. This game reminds me of Uncooked Chicky. In what way? Is it the fact that everything is so brown?
There you go.
Okay.
So whatever
I was
you
gonna
do-
say, watch your head.
Whatever you do, don't go over to the grind rails because there's a death plane immediately below the rail.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm on Kobalia. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go right to Mukau, and we're gonna skip the fucking auto scroller. The auto scroller cannot hurt you anymore, chat, because I am a genius. Let's get the fuck out. Do people actually hate tools, or is it just a meme? It's not that. I don't know if it's necessarily that the OG runners hate future games. They just don't think about future games. It's like, and one might even argue that it's worse than that. Like it's just general apathy. Most OG trilogy runners just don't think about running the future stuff.
I will say, back when we had the auto scrollers and everything, people were like, "Ew, I don't want to touch that with a 20-foot pole."
That shit was. It definitely turned me away from it. I was like, no, thank you.
And then when we had auto scroller skip, it then turned to, holy shit, good luck trying to hit ass in a run and it'd be good.
Yeah.
Now, not to. Oh no, it's not Drama Mondays anymore. It's Toxic Tuesdays.
It is
now,
Toxic
I'm
Tuesdays.
just gonna say, now that we have a good auto scroller skip alternative that is 100% consistent, what is your excuse?
Yeah, what is your excuse, losers? Where's Marathon Man? We need to get him to play Todd.
Oh no, that actually wasn't even.
Here's the thing. I have the perfect person to call out because they, for the longest time, said that they would run Todd and they never did.
Mantodia. That is a classic undiagnosed ADHD thing to do, by the way. We gotta tie up all these fucking OG trilogy runners and force them to play this game. Yo, what up, Laz? Pooh Brownburger. Yo, Evie, there's a Ratchet runner. There's a Swedish Ratchet runner named Torpadorp, and the two of us are gonna meet up this summer, and we're gonna eat 50 churgers. And we don't even know what a churger is yet, but we're gonna do it. I figured you'd be like happy to know that. I'll make sure those churgers are as brown as possible. Okay, what's up?
Your only tech that you're gonna really need to do is you're just gonna charge over to here.
Oh yeah. Do you like wall bounces?
I have a lot of feelings about wall bounces.
Right in that little, like, where I'm aiming the reticle at is going to be where you're aiming for. Oh, not like that. You actually want to get off the rock. And you can do 6 to 7 whips. 6 and a Heli Razor is one way to do it. 7 is just the most consistent way to do it because that's also the 90% version. And
Nice.
then this is your arena entry.
You're right into the arena. That's sick as fuck. Okay, I'll try it.
And you know exactly how arenas work.
Oh, I
The
do.
arenas
You
in
hold
this
down the
work
button.
The
Sorry.
arena
Well,
work in
it's
this
e-
is- I think is it the exact same way as they do in Ratchet 2, where it's based on how you're
It is pretty much exactly like that.
And what's cool about the arenas in this one is, unironically, you can stand still and in aim mode with the Rhino for like half of it.
Am I jumping from the right spot?
You're not going to. You need to go a little bit further left in your jump.
Yeah, it's
So
off
where
the
that
left
rock
side of
on the left is green.
Yeah, I see it. You know. Oh.
There you go.
4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay. It wasn't amazing, but it was good enough.
Oh, you got player commentary on this file? Let's go.
Yeah, I got toilet skip. Oh my god, Evie, we made Skibbity Toilet in this game earlier. It was incredible. We gotta fucking get Skibbity Toilet back. That was so... And then I even... Hold on, check this out. I even have... Where's my other toilet? What a thing to say out loud. Where's my other toilet? Here's my other toilet. And then this one had to go like that. And then this one went like this. Hold. I did it.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Kingu, for the 3 months. You have to lift the seat a little further. Have to lift the seat a little further. Oh. Wait. The seat. Is this good enough? Kingu, it's great to have you back after all this time, my dude. Hope life's treated you well the last 4 years. Oh, wait, shit. What have I done? Okay. Zemi Poo. That's me. New stream overlay? You already know, baby. Okay, so arena time. So it's where you're looking. I'm assuming is what you meant, like in Rack 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the spots where being in like the aim mode towards like the edge of the arena is actually a really good way to get a lot of them to...
Ah. So something like this?
Yeah. There's like a couple waves where they're going to be like kind of off to the side, but that's just, again, one of those where it's going to be like a minute optimization as you learn more about the game.
An anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to the mousiest, skirt-wearingest girl that I know. Evie, welcome to the Zemjamins. It's good to have you. Alright, so then I gotta kill this frog. And we love
Yeah, he dies pretty
This
quickly.
this is exactly the example of what I was talking about, though, of like bosses during like their stagger are invulnerable.
Ah, so it's just like Nexus. Oh, hi, Quark. I'm wearing a skirt right now, and it's poo brown colored. I fucking knew it. Is it your favorite one?
Which means you use
Poo. You guys ever think... I was just to say, do you ever think about poo? And then I realized how stupid that sounded. Okay.
No.
So now I need to get the helipods and lift that out. Take this out. Take another helipod.
Congratulations. That's the only time you're going to be using this the whole run.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It is my favorite poo brown skirt. Oh my goodness. I fucking knew it. It's not a skirt, it's a shilt, a poo kilt.
You're actually gonna want the helipad going out into Nundac. Alright.
Nundac, your business.
Nundac is going to be probably the hardest split in the run.
Okay.
Do you want to learn the any percent interior or the New Game Plus interior?
Just give it to me however you gotta give it to me.
Alright.
I'll take it any
You're
which
learning
way.
the hard way.
Sounds good to me.
You're going to go under, then over, and then on.
This level is going to be a bit of a beast.
Okay. Bit of
So
a
the
beast.
first thing that you're gonna do is, with the Rhino out, you're gonna basically go into like the first-person aim, and aim over at this Leviathan.
Okay.
You're gonna walk forward, and it's going to die during the cutscene. It's supposed to die during the cutscene.
I will say,
spent so long before we're actually moving, it actually fully loaded the cutscene.
if you're also skilled in this game, I'm not saying the Torp isn't skilled. Back when Mobius was running, we used to kill that guy in the black screen.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're
That's what I
saying
do.
Torp isn't skilled.
That
It's
is literally
Toxic
what
Tuesday.
I do, Killa.
It's
No.
Toxic Tuesday time.
So once you do that ship jump, this is going to be basically culmination of like all the stuff that you've learned already in terms of ship jumps, in terms of wall climbing, and heli raisers.
In terms of, don't touch that wall. It'll make you go slidey.
Also, yes, if you touch this wall, it literally will not let you do anything until you actually get to the bottom of it.
So you want to go around the wall.
So basically what I do is I just very
Neutral.
slightly tap forward on the stick at like the apex of that before I actually hit the wall. Otherwise, yeah, you can just basically climb up the wall like neutral on the stick.
Hope you had a good poo break, Spratty.
You're gonna... This is also another very, like... Most of this wall, I would say probably up to about, like, the curved parts there, is basically, like, almost an invisible ceiling, too.
I would
Like,
say
if I do it,
maybe
like, right
it's,
here, it forces
maybe
me
it's
down.
best for me to just do that part, and then we'll get to the next part when I get there. Is that okay?
Yeah. It's just... This is just knowing how to climb on some specific terrain. But
Okay.
you are gonna have to get familiar with this to practice this.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me just try this.
Interior.
Alright, so Rhino out.
I consider Nundac the hardest split in NG+.
Walk forward, fire at this guy right here. He's dead. Or something. And now, I go here. And I want the shock, I want the
He's still alive,
shredder
by the way.
claws. What's that?
He's still alive, by the way.
Oh, I need him dead. Okay.
Yes. So, the Decryptor does get used in this run exactly once, but you need 3 souls to do it.
Ah, those are my
we
3
get one
souls.
here.
Oh.
We get 1 here, and we get 2 on Sargasso.
How did I even end up in that
can be an
toilet?
awkward one.
I ended up in that toilet because sometimes that's just life. You end up in a toilet sometimes. And you don't always know where you're going, but sometimes you'll know where you're being flushed. Okay. Let's see here. So I need to aim like around here.
Rhino, probably.
Shit. Okay, I pulled it out a little too late, I think, right? Needed to be
You
sooner.
also aimed a bit far right.
Yeah, that's why I
okay.
use the Rhino.
Oh, use the Rhino to do that. That's right. Okay, so I need this and use this.
Yeah, this is why I was saying quick select pause might be a little bit helpful in terms of like getting to grips with like menuing mid-flight. Yeah, I aim all the way to like the left wing of that station.
So like right here? Or am I... Here, let me see where you're going.
Over
League
at
of-
this. I kind of go a little bit forward from it, but yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, wow, so you're even more to the left. Okay. but you're standing on the right part of the wing. Okay.
I'm on the nose.
League Tua. Fart on that thing. Okay. I'm ready. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Ah, fuck. Wait, am I using the... I used the Shock Ravager, though, right?
Oh, you hit the ceiling.
A what?
The ceiling of the roof above you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
If you run into it, it'll cancel your speed.
Ah, okay. So I need Ravager, Rhino, and then I go here, stand right here, 2, 3. Oh wait, and then I have to pull this out.
Yeah, and you pull the claws out in the middle of the plate.
Do I need helipack here or thruster pack?
Thruster would be faster. Helipack would be
See this wrong? Oops.
more height.
Okay, let me die and try this again. My bad. I accidentally had shit covering my screen. Gotta make sure it's all on. Gotta make sure it's the. I don't even know anymore.
Visible on camera.
Yeah, I want to be able to see it in case I want to study it.
No
later.
vig, no dig.
No vig, no dig, as they say. Okay, so I got this. I got this. Haley Welch, the Hawk Tour girl, is now wanted by Interpol, by the way, for her rug pull scam. And you know what the worst... Okay. Haley Welch may have stolen tens of millions of dollars, if not hundreds of millions. But I think the worst crime she ever committed was not letting me on Talk Tua. Frankly, I'll never forgive her for that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not quite. But that's the right idea.
That's perfect right there.
Okay.
But you dropped your speed.
Yes. Happens. It's because can I hold R2 while doing Shock Ravager stuff so that when I switch to the claws, it doesn't completely own me?
It shouldn't affect it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I've never tried it.
Is chicken still for boys or have boys banned it? I'm boys, and I say that chicken is perfectly okay as long as it's either deep fried, oven roasted, or grilled to perfection. Whoa!
See, I just know that Saturdays are made for dads.
Saturdays are in
And
fact
dads
made
are.
for dads. Okay, is it 3 or 4?
3.
3. Okay, I did 4 that time. That's my bad. Oh, and I'm on a planet where if I die, then I don't have to rebuy ammo.
Yeah. You'll kind of be able to feel out, like, sometimes if you don't have enough speed, but that's just going to be something that comes with time.
Chicky
that
made brown
worked.
3. Okay. Whoa, oh, I understand now. Okay. I get it. I understand the issue.
Yeah.
This is gonna be so awkward.
You can still actually claw onto that same surface when you get to the bottom of it and still resume it from there. It's just, yeah, you slide down very sad.
That might be in the way.
It's actually, I gotta just say real quick, it's actually so, I need to point out how stupid it is. Evie is getting so much enjoyment out of stimming about brown chicken in my chat while I'm trying to land this difficult trick. She's having the time of her fucking life right now. Okay. Close.
Yeah, you're pretty much nailing it. If anything, you can probably just ride a glide out there and then just use the wall to claw on.
I want to try to get the clean movement though, because I find that I'm having trouble with I'm having trouble chaining the movement in fluidly. So I need to fucking just thug it out, make it work, and then just get over my issues with this. I've browned these Tuas before, Chimkin. Where is Chicken? We need Big Chickinator here to really round things out.
She's actually streaming, funny enough.
She's streaming right now?
She's got her own little subathon going.
Okay, hold on. She is? Holy shit. Hold on. Give me 2 shakes of a chicken's tail. Fuck.
Come on, mad science.
You can Nate Tort.
What the fuck? Is he just trying to crab? I can't get over that.
Fuck, it doesn't let me do it on Chrome. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
God, I wish I...
Ah! Don't look at that! Where did I learn so much about Brown? From Schoolge. They actually teach you lots about Brown in school. You wouldn't expect it, but they really do.
Especially if you go to art school.
Oh, that's actually super true.
Hey, Torp.
I like to be a little trickster sometimes.
Not what I wanted.
Brown.
Oh, you didn't see? Oh, that's right. You couldn't hear because it wasn't on Chrome. Okay. We were talking about chicken so much that I wanted to check up on chicken. Seems like she's doing all right. Okay. Rich, Brown, and Clark 3 up your chicky tishy. Rich, Brown, and Clark 3 up your chicky
Walk
tishy.
in, drop a fat sub bomb, say nothing, leave.
I'm just saying shit till I get here. I forgot this is what you fucking do. You just go into my chat, say a bunch of stupid shit while I'm trying to focus, and then wait until you actually get me to crack. You fucking
I still take
whore.
credit for getting you earlier because of Smudgler.
Oh yeah, when you called him the Smudgler.
The worst part was I got my cell.
My job is done. Alright, I'll see you next year, Evie. See you next subathon. You fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
basically I just kind of like climb up that semi-neutrally.
I fucking hate this bitch.
Can I do that backwards?
Okay. Try semi-neutrally. So you're saying don't hold forward until the very, very last moment, and then do hold forward a little
tap
bit.
forward when I climb the wall there.
Okay.
Like as I'm like kind of going up it a little bit, like you can kind of like see my movement kind of arcs up it slightly, but I typically don't hold forward that much.
Okay.
If you need to just do neutral climbing, then by all means.
Okay. I'm gonna do my schoolwork. I will keep watching and browning and stimming. Sounds like something a mouse would do. Alright. I got the ship! Get out of the ship! Okay. Here. And then
Did I get out of bounds far enough?
1, 2.
I think I did.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally shot myself way forward. Okay, it happens.
Oh, no.
To avoid that...
No, I did not.
I just don't hold R2. How How do I think about this? I need to learn how to think about this, like in terms of inputs, so I can think about it faster, like expedite the process. How do I go from doing high
Do yourself
jump?
a favor and turn quick select pause on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be controlled, I think.
Yeah.
Because once you get out of range of the ship, you can select the Shock Ravager. And it gives you a moment to kind of like... If you need to do it like this, then it lets you take a moment to basically, like, as you do your third whip, yeah, now you can select it, and you just kind of can... You kind of do the momentum glide that you did before on Fastoon into the wall.
Uh-oh. I see. Okay.
Or was it Fastoon? No. It was Saraso when we were practicing Visicopter.
So I should glide. You're saying I should glide into the thing and then just do high jumps because I'll be against a surface and then I won't risk yeeting myself into my inevitable demise with the razor claws.
Yeah, I'll show you what I do.
Okay. Let me see.
One of the reasons why I kind of aim for a semi-direct angle.
Oh, where's chicken walk? Hold on. Let me type chicken walk real quick. Beautiful. That other channel before, by the way, was Twitch. Wait, shout out. Big Chickinator. I love Chimkin.
Well, I thought you were about to shout out Churger.
Oh my god, I'll happily shout out Churger again. Oh, I can't do it until... I have to wait another 2 minutes before I can shout out again.
Damn. Churger has 6 followers now. Let's go.
Churger has 6 followers. Okay. Alright, I'm looking now. I'm actually paying attention.
Right. So I kind of just, like, aim in here. It's kind of between, like, that turret and, like, the wall itself. I'll be real. I kind of just YOLO this setup a bit. Once I get out of the third whip, I do like the whole momentum glide thing that you normally do. And if you need to run into a wall, go ahead.
Okay.
As long as you don't run into like the flat side, like the flat wide side, then you should be fine. Like if you land on like this part of it, you're fine.
Okay.
That's why I say if you need to run into the wall to just like kill all your speed, do.
And you kind of do it at an angle.
Yeah.
Okay,
Something
I
like
see.
that. That's because I am actually slightly moving forward, but like only like slight bits at a time as to not actually like hit this. Because it's like this. Imagine like Ratchet's slope is like straight up, and this is like actually going at an angle.
Oh,
it's kind of like
I hate that that's faster for that.
Okay. And I need to make sure that I switch to the thruster pack.
Please see Churger at the... Oh, my bad. I'm saying wrong. It's funny seeing Churger.
Churger. Absolutely.
It sounds like I'm just bastardizing the way you say Charger.
Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh shit.
Fitting because we were just talking about sports ball like earlier on.
Ah! I needed to run into the wall, and I did not run into the wall, and I'm gonna die for it, and I look like an idiot. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at my shame.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the terrible news first.
This isn't even the harder part of it.
That's fine. I'll fuck this up until I get the hang of it randomly.
Just somehow, like, in the middle of it, just lock the fuck in.
Custom power that makes our games what they are.
It's the hard part first try.
We often get asked, is the
I'm honestly kind of expecting that to happen, because I think I got it first try for the whenever I got it for the first time. I just copied the way you did it and got it.
Hold on, I'm...
Oof.
This is the platform we're dealing with.
What the fuck is playing right now?
In front of us, the tools, the hardware, whatever it is that we have, the content.
Are you guys hearing that?
What are you hearing?
Whether or not it's hard.
Hold on.
both not relevant and not important. We do whatever we can do. Our job is to put our vision, the vision of our gameplay program,
It's the dev commentary. I accidentally pressed triangle on the thing. Oh my god.
Good job.
for making things on, specifically on the cell.
I'm killing myself.
I was trying to find. I was actually trying to find where it was in the menu. I think I accidentally turned it on. There is no dev commentary in the in Japanese. I mean, understandably so.
Yeah, I think that does make sense. Although I wouldn't have thought about that at first.
You could probably disable the dev commentary, but like, I just kind of like clicking it whenever I was running on English, and like walking into the cutscene.
Dude. Someone doing, yeah, Omni Rick. Someone was hafting and presentatie. So also, we're back up to 72 hours. Yeah, we don't talk about it around these parts, Nick. You kind of missed the action, as it were. Ah, fuck! I held forward too long. You know what it is? I'm realizing now I barely understand the inputs that I'm doing because I've been swapping between weapons so much. I'm getting a hang of it now. I'm getting a hang of it.
This confuses you on weapon management for a little bit.
Yes.
Killa, am I correct in assuming this is probably the... No, Sargasso was more weapon management heavy.
That's okay. I don't mind weapon management. I just need a bit of time to get used to it.
Oh, he's not high jumping.
I know.
I'm trying to break Zordium, and Zordium is saying, nah, I don't want any of your shenanigans.
Okay. Finally figured it out. Whew. Alright. So that's part one.
Alright, I'll join you over there. So, the fun part's gonna be is if you miss this, okay, I kind of gotta explain what's happening here, because Killa's already teased it.
Okay.
One is basically kind of like really finicky out of bounds movement. If you're doing like the any percent version. The NG Plus version that I'm showing you is less that you have to manage, but like hitting it itself is kind of really fucking hard. Oh shit, I just fell off the station.
Fell off. Plus L, plus Yugi's gonna take your records.
He actually has already gotten pretty close. He's got a 30, what is it, 33.29, so it's like 5 seconds off of me.
It's pretty good.
So, what you're doing in here is, this is what you're trying to get into. There is an invisible wall that comes down to about here. What you're going to do is, you're going to Heli Razor under the wall, come back around, and Heli Razor on the same wall.
Okay. So I've enjoyed Schnitzel, and hi Kyle.
So you get the height there from that, and you can do it like that.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
I blinked and missed it. I'm not even gonna be dead ass.
You really did.
I blinked and missed it. Thank you,
I'll show you it
Pete
again.
and Eric. Appreciate you, Budge. Thank you for the 43. And this makes sense to me now too, because it is a lot like SIing, where you just don't want to be holding forward as you're touching the wall. You don't want to be directly within the, like, you don't want to be touching the wall, you just want to be close to the wall. You want to land down onto it.
Hug the wall, don't fuck the wall.
Yeah, yes. Nobody likes fucking walls.
Once you get the extra height there and like climb out of that, you're doing another high jump. And you start moving towards the spot. what happens if you notice the camera gets caught there? You go under that wall and off of like the. Is it because of the dive of the Heli Racer? And then the height that you get out of it lets you catch back up on the side.
Okay.
This is gonna be a thing that like will chew a lot of your razor claws if you're practicing like this. Oh shit! Or in my case, I think I just died. Yes.
You
I probably could've
may
backed it up.
have been able to save it.
But I want to play that one song again.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest this is gonna probably be the split that you will lose a lot of time to.
That's okay. I don't mind losing time.
Alright. I'm not standing on that enough, and I'm going out.
You always show them the Gato strat. The hope
There
I
we
don't
go.
soft lock strat.
No, it's not even a soft lock. It's just a full-on crash if you miss it.
It works.
Fuck! Oh yeah, ledge grabs are death in this game. Specifically, if you get a ledge grab in a non-intended location, you cannot act until you touch ground again.
Until you touch grass.
Pretty much.
So if you get a ledge grab off of something like that, you actually have to let go of the ledge rather than jump.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot of like minute things that go into this split already to make it like a very big thing you have to juggle. As much as if you like see me do runs, as much as I might like sit here and like bitch and moan about this split, I'm like, oh, I should be hitting this better. No, I consider this the hardest split in NG+.
No.
But yeah, just with this, yeah, you're gonna probably be in like the 30s of like your claw ammo left, so you won't have too many chances to practice at the best. Yeah, at the apex of your high jump, you'll do that and just use it to hook onto the wall. And I wouldn't do it the way that I do, where I kind of just go for it. I would do like 2 or 3 razors on that wall once you get up there, so you can actually see where you're going.
Okay.
I'm just used to basically YOLOing that.
Fair enough.
I've been trying to pull out literally every single time save I can think of for 32.
Yeah, that's fine by me. All right, I'll give it a whirl. I'll give it a little crack. I got a few minutes left before the 8-hour mark, but that gives me just enough chances to at least get an idea of what I'm doing here. So here at the beginning here, I'm gonna...
They have underestimated Ardolus. Or not, a Nundac.
Yeah, you see what I mean, where it's like a really fucky invisible ceiling there.
Wait, I'm just going for it from here though, right?
No, you're not.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm dead anyway. What up, Tyrion? How you doing, man? Hi, Jake Jack Joe. We will rock you. Boom, boom, clap. You know what, man? That's really insightful. That gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, man. Happy to have you.
I love the enthusiasm behind it.
You know that meme, right?
No, I don't.
You know the fucking, what does the shirt say? Oh, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. It says, of course I come fast.
I have fish to catch.
I got fish to catch. What up, Case? So
five big booms come on top. What do you mean, fucking Case?
The 5 big booms meme. You know the Costco guys, right?
No.
Really? Okay, so I guess you're just not on that like space in TikTok.
Come on, Tor. True.
They are a father and son that essentially got popular on TikTok because they kept making videos shamelessly shilling Costco. Like specifically, the son would talk about eating the chicken bake and the dad would talk about eating the double chunk chocolate cookie. And this meme spiraled out of control, and basically now the joke is that this family gets to just live a full-time lifestyle just making stupid TikToks about Costco, and everyone just loves it because it's just stupid. It's just brain rot, it's stupid, there's nothing behind it except for the fact that it's just harmless fun. I don't know if they're on like Fiverr or like that other one that like all the celebrities are on. But like, you know how like Huel, you could hire Huel to like say the line that he says in my sub notification for like a certain.
The thank you for subscribing.
Yeah. Apparently they like, I don't know what site it was, but maybe they were live streaming or something, but somebody like sent them a message saying that their brother had passed away, and their whole thing is that they give food, like they give food either boom or doom. That's like good or bad. And 5 big booms means that something is really, really good. And so the dad and the son were reading that, and they were like, hey man, like the message said something like, hey, my brother passed away recently. And the dad goes, hey, sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. And they just go boom, boom, boom,
Oh God.
boom, boom. And then the dad, without like any emotion whatsoever, just goes, hope that helps. And then that was it.
Oh God.
That's the whole thing. It's just they just like fucking, it was just like they were just phoning it in, and it was some guy's dead brother.
It fucking reminds me of like the lady like default dancing like the Rip Grandma.
Yeah, it is like that. What up, Monkey Lives Again? How you doing, my dude? Oh, fuck. Okay. How you doing, my dude? Alright, so. Do I go up this thing and around?
Alright, so what you're gonna do, it's a very specific surface that you have to mine. Basically, like the left edge of this, basically what I kind of do in my setup here is I kind of have Ratchet like to the right, or not to the right, but to the left of, kind of like in here.
Okay.
That's why I say follow like the squiggles.
Follow the squimbles. Okay, I can do that. I can follow the squimbles.
And you can just kind of walk up here.
I wonder if this is gonna hit a death barrier.
So now I'm at the edge of this thing, but do I like jump into something, or like what am I doing when I get to the edge?
You come over to the left, you'll see an opening.
Aha, there's an opening here. All right, I'm gonna try this.
This is what we call the space stussy.
The space stussy. Okay.
I'm the first person to call this right now. I'm just yapping.
That's fine. I'll allow you. I'll allow you to spew.
So you high jump, you claw this wall once, and then you high jump again. Out of it, and basically that geometry that you can see there, like the blue bits on that, are kind of your guideline of like where the invisible wall is. It's basically a big dome. Oh, well, there you go.
Right. I need to completely fuck this up, eat an enormous amount of shit, have it be completely
Probably.
epic, And then eventually it'll get better as it goes on. All right, so here we go. This is the hardest trick in the game here, people. And I'm gonna get this shit. Wait, I need my razor claws.
What can I equate it to from like OG3?
Fuck! Wait. No, I did not hit it.
If you actually held the glide and ran into the wall, I think you could have actually had it.
I got close. Oh, but I'm not high enough anymore.
Yeah.
I could save this. I could save it! Wait, can I save it?
Yes. So
really,
basically that opening that you were at before, it's going to be to your right if you're looking out at the windows.
Wait, sorry, I'm completely fucking it up. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on. Oh my god.
You see like that opening?
No. Oh, that opening. I see it now. I've seen this opening before. Oh, but I have no more razor
Oh, you're
claws.
out of razor claws.
Yeah. Alright, it was a good try.
I've saved this run before.
I've saved this run before!
Well, now you gotta load.
Fuck, man.
Alternatively, you could do Scottish swimming, but I forgot where it is in here. From like, because I usually do it from the end.
I might have a file for it. Actually, I do have a file for it. I could just go there right now.
What is it? I've seen... What was the one I just added? I've seen this stream before.
I've seen this stream before, yeah.
I've seen this stream before. Oh my god. Big news, Speed McScott. What's up, Salty for McLife? Check DMs at your discretion. I hope this is you telling me that you're gonna go to TwitchCon. Yes, it's just that easy.
I mean, thing is, we're definitely not teaching them any percent bounce because that's just not needed.
Yeah.
Right? So I'll do that part at least.
I mean, he doesn't need to know any percent bounce if he's doing NG Plus because he has.
I know. I'm just getting up there.
Do the older route.
Yo, what's up, Hoppy? It's good to see you again, dude. Okay.
Hi,
Oh,
Psych.
Psychosis. Hi, Psychosis.
Yo, Psych.
Yeah, Psych's here. Do the older route. Sorry, Psychosis. No can dooge. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to buy ammo. Okay.
I am up top if you are ready to learn the forbidden ways if you fall down.
Hold, let me... Okay. I'm ready to learn the forbidden ways if I fall down.
Okay, well, you jump down.
Okay.
It's actually going to be very simple, but the game has a property of if you hyper strike in water, it does not like it. That being said, we're going to hyper strike in water. I think it's easier to do a thruster pack.
It's, remember the strat on Grelman, like in old APB, where you would spam the wrench and gain height in the water?
You spam jump after hyper striking.
Yes.
And then you're in any percent territory.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, if I fall down again, then I will try it. Which will.
The thing with any percent territory, as well, like there's a little bit more to it, because this is just like getting up here.
Okay.
Afterwards, what I do is I jump from here. You're gonna aim for this like little corner, and you have to basically go under that corner and then whip up underneath.
Okay.
See that like that little lip right there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're basically going under the wall and then underneath, and you just kind of walk around, and you don't do what I just did because I fell off because I was being a show off.
Killa fell off. Plus L.
Hey.
It's going great, Dark Blaster. 99 Gamers, I got fish to catch and a truck to hit. Alright, that's fine. Don't lose your leg this time when you get hit by the truck, though.
I'm going to actually pull out the whip this time. That way it's ready for me. And you just, there is land here. You can move the camera to kind of see it. And there's like this golden ledge here. I jump up and whip onto it, and then you're in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another way in.
Alright, well, I'll try something here.
Yeah, essentially that's like a hybrid of the 80% strat. So.
Uh-oh. I'm going to
I think
follow.
what Psych meant by the do the old strat is you would just glide all the way to the water instead of doing the hyper strike thing to get in. You're gonna want a high jump to do it though.
With the okay.
Yeah. Otherwise you'll just crash doing that.
Yeah, if you do a hyper
I crashed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well,
all right.
After you touch the water, you basically just spam jump.
Okay.
You don't spam anything else. You just spam like X.
Awesome. Well.
All right. Do you want to learn? Do you want me to show you at least what Flatchet is?
Yeah, show me Flatchet, and then I'll call it for the night.
Wrong one. There you
so
go.
I've gotta set up a. Oh, wait, no, I can just do this.
You can just Kerwan that file right there. Kerwanify that file.
Wait, no, I gotta load the file. Hold on.
Wait, Torb, can't you just do it to its own file? Because technically you don't need to have a different file. You can just...
I'm not doing OG ass.
Well, no, you don't have to.
Oh shit, that's right.
I'm just saying, load the file and then you're auto-saving as you're loading.
Well, I'm already doing the gas method.
You don't have to have two different saves.
Sorry, I was yawning in the middle of that.
Yeah, what?
Alright. Where is like a cool spot to Flatchet at?
Wherever you want. I mean, typically it's at the beginning.
I think I climb on top of the Quark statue. Or what
I'm aware
remains
of Dark
it.
Blaster 0.
So, now the age-old question of Todd is, what do you think happens with the game whenever you do things in places that you shouldn't?
AKA, you're never supposed to have the pirate on Kurwan.
I'm curious what the age-old answer.
Oh shit! I don't know if I can actually
Immediately
stand on
flying
this.
away. Probably not.
All right.
Hello, King
Find a more
GDD. Thank you for
interesting
the
place to
raid.
do it.
Can we get an FF12 sub goal? God, no. I don't want to play that game.
I have the copy of FF12.
I have one from when I was a kid, but I don't want to play that shit. I'm good. Hello, Rubeetle. Hello, Mark. Skane. Hello, Skane.
Why are you doing flat shit up here?
Flat
You
shit.
can do it above the void right here.
All right. No, I know what I want to do.
You're gonna
Oh my
flash it
gosh.
on a train.
No.
You didn't even get the checkpoint.
All right. We're gonna get on a truck.
Pizza
God,
cart's not going to save you, Torp.
There is no pizza car.
I wish there was a
Exactly.
pizza. I wish Pizza Car was in this game.
No, I remember you were grinding wrench only. I remember specifically there's just one moment when you were grinding on the ult, and I just remember, no, pizza car.
I fucking
they
love
killed you on
Pizza
it.
Car. Oh
It,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
cut
because
your
Pizza
jump
Car got
short.
me killed. Pizza Car fucking got me killed. I forgot about that. No, Pizza Car.
Oh yeah, new car wing club, by the way.
Oh, cool.
All right. We're gonna wait for the big old truck to come through.
Way too invested to get on the car.
I
You're
I
gonna
know it's
hit the
gonna be a
death
cool place.
barrier.
Yeah, this takes some
A what?
pizzazz.
The death barrier under the rail.
I thought I just heard you say Beth Terrier.
Dude, obviously, it's 100% what I said.
No, don't tell me. Am I stuck? There it is. Fuck, there is a death barrier there. Wait, no, the spot that Zen found.
I mean, that works because it's above nothing, and so you can see just how flat nothing is.
All right, how many whips did you go in with to do this?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I think it was just on this building.
I think you went at like 18.
I think it's that building right there.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Wait, I found that?
Well, it's where you landed
Right.
earlier today.
Behold, flash it.
That was awesome. That's so cool. Oh my god, what a flat fuck. This guy
It's not
thinks
even
he's
Friday.
This guy doesn't even understand how flat he is yet. Wow.